Hello. Tonight we're playing some of the Ringu chick. She's a little bit like Dredge, so we got that going for us. I haven't played her in a little bit, but we'll port around. Hopefully it'll turn off our TVs, and we'll kill some people. As we do. And just like the others we've been doing last night, she's still got flan, she's still got bonus BP, and I want it. Last night we finished Pyramid Head's Prestige, so next I can do the Onis. Just for completion's sake. Although I don't want to run that skin, because the Minotaur is so much better. David King, Hadid, and Nia Claudette. And then all that, how we doing? Looks good. Looks good. I'm not afraid of these. Imagine my Ringu chick is not going to face the most. We watching survivors get hooked. That's what we're doing. Damn right we are. Soon. And for sake of argument, if we do see a lot of flashlights later on, do I have Lightboard on her? I would doubt it. We didn't go through that much of a leveling experience. We hit 50, whatever we got, and that's what we're gonna probably stick with. Probably. Blonde. Sadako family crest. Blonde. Okay, some of us are trying. Some of us want to go to a really strange choice. Who chooses that one? Who does this? Most things are equal for her. Just as long as I don't turn off my TVs, I'm good. Not absolutely sure how the videotape thing works, but they have to pick that up and put it into a TV to turn it off. At cost of, if they're carrying it around, they have debuffs. Something like that. Something like that. A little spotty. A lot of people aren't crazy about it. She's alright. Alright. She's just no Dredge. Well, if there was no Dredge, I think people would think she's better. Just like that, the sharp contrast of similar powers, where it's like, you know what? I want to put around the zone. I should use the lockers that they can't really take from me instead of TV, so they can just turn it off. I just like her aesthetic, right? She's a classic. You can't go wrong with a classic. In the middle-ish. Walk through there. Check the opposite side. This one you have to manifest before you can hit them. And yours semi-hidden. When you're not. Semi. Detectable. You can see it a little bit. Anybody else? Just her. Just him. Haha, I called over her. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you wait? Why did you wait? You going to Dead Hard that badly? Is that your whole shtick today? Oh no. How did you miss that pallet? No. And we're running the brine. We're running our Merciless Storm. Those are both her natural perks, so I don't have to worry about appearing on that blood web. Where it came from? Hang? Hello? Thank you. Alright. My TVs are working. Do one of these demanifests and hop around as we see fit. Placements are always a little suspect, I'd say. I probably turned off some of the ones that I really want to run already, but that's alright. Don't hear anybody over here. I think this one probably has a TV. They turned it off. Yep. Somebody. I'm so short. Holy crap. Am I short? Demanifest. Probably around, but pop right out. They healed David. There he is again. Here's 3. The other one is on the other side at some point. On the other gen, I believe. It's gonna take a lot of getting used to being this short. Am I harder to see for them? Probably. I've only played against her once in my short time as Survivor. Not absolutely sure. Not absolutely sure how much it matters. They hit a Brian on the left. Actually, I want to chase it. I'll probably chase her anyway. I'm okay with him finishing some gens. Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, I hear you. Come back. Come back. I'm so little. I'm so helpless. You could probably just step on me. Fine. No Brian checks since the last time I checked. Yeah. Okay, there's at least 2 around still. A little weird, a little suspect. A little silly. Gen is not that important. You can do others. You really can do it. Yeah, they like crouch. They're like my height. Oh, that was a merciless. That's 90% or higher. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. So you're dead hard. You did it about what I expected. I still attacked anyway. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't jolt anything? That sound. Sound effects are good. Very movie-like. There we got one on that TV, messing with my shit, as it were, and another one's on the opposing generator. I got the one that was merciless. It's fine. Let's see what they're doing over here. Ooh, you again. I probably should have picked her up if I had not been strafing around like a silly. Want to hit that gen? I can jolt it if I catch her. Another one there. Oh, there's a jolt. Good. You on the tree. I see you now. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You gotta finish that gen. You gotta get her up immediately. Mistakes made. Thinking about it. Whoa, hey now. Hey now. Get back down. No one said you could do that. Alright, I completed another gen. They need 3. No problem. I do want to hit the other one if she came back for it, but I don't know if she did. Let me see. Let me see what's going on over here. Actually, this one's here. And there. We got 2 on hook. I don't know what they're doing. They haven't unhooked the other one yet. There we go. Wait, wait. Boon, 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 boon. I hear you. I'm close to the ground. I should be able to see it. There we go. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Healed her up really fast. I did. Am I right here? How did I not? That's questionable. Questionable. Let me see. Let me see you. That's my favorite phrase. Let me see. Let me see. I don't hear anything up there right now. Maybe it's too high. Very happy. Just to be sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. It's probably demanifest. You know, I'm kind of not usually one of the best things about this chick. Moving out in the open. Here we go again. You. David, David, David. Let's hit this first. There's 2 of them that come right back around. I don't like that. Let's do you again. That takes a lot more effort to get those to actually hit and blind people than it seems, I suppose. Almost every night, more than half of them just fail. There you go. You're not really the one I was after, but I'll take it. Michelle. What do you want to hit? Better than nothing. Which one's close? Kind of close. Nothing feels close when you have to reach this far. Okay, I got one on my right. Good. Ish. Demanifest. She already dead? What? What? Okay. Oh, I didn't know it happened so much, but there you are. David. What? Did you think you're just wearing all black and it was gonna work out for you? I mean, it's possible. Impossible. Okay, do that other another boon. Yes. Yes. What is this? Please. Stop. We got people. Let's see this one. Looking alright? Looking okay? Nope, maybe not. broken by much, but it has something on it. Gotta hit it. You. Oh, can we not pick up anybody? Am I just too weak? Am I holding the button too much, actually? Probably. Something to do with it. I tend to like to hold the mouse button. I just tap it, which is required to grab them there. Probably should work on that. Probably. Just a little. And where should you go? Manifest. No penalty time-wise to do that. Also another little benefit of her that everybody has. Don't have to ring a bell and any of that. This phase is in and out seamlessly. Been in the middle yet? Maybe 2 more. We got Merciless over there, Brian here. Yeah, which do we choose? Which do we choose? I don't have a TV over there. Oh, now I do. Now I do. We can go over here. Take a little look. Mine is a little disturbing too, though. Who was it? Who was it? Where are you at? This first. Maybe. They're gonna come back. Gotta come back. Where's the other one brining? Yuck. Yuck! I don't like the TV positions. Where's my good TV? How dare they? Humming away to you again. Hey, thanks for the jolt. I would have really thought that she'd heal, but nobody helped her out. Another brine over there again. Yep. They got it. They're on their last one. They're up this way. And now, do you manifest? Got that one in a jolt, probably. Check the middle. We did leave the middle. That's always nice. I haven't even touched it. Do you manifest again? The other one we need to check. Other one where they actually know to turn off the TV around it. It's never good. It's the part where you miss the dredge lockers. I can control my it'll demanifest sooner about the TV. There you go. Doing the stuff, doing the thing. I can jolt if I hit him. I gotta hit him though. Yes. What you doing, buddy? What am I doing? Back! Come back! Where are you going? You gonna stay here? Weird fella. Not a weird guy. Does he usually think that works? I mean, it kind of worked the first time. That was more on me than him. I have a hook right here. I'm so short. I'm shorter than the hook. Please. Right. Got 2 over there. Demanifest. Go right over before they mess with my TV. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! The other one was here as well. Somewhere. But where? Where'd she go? Hardly seen that Claudette. It's been me and Hadi almost the whole time. There she is. Oh, hi? Late on that, weren't you? Just stay right here. A little confused. What happened? Because I'm short. That's why. Lost, confused, have a sleep. Nope, there you are. She did stay right there, didn't she? I'm just like, what? No jolt here. It's too far. I have to take you downstairs, and then we'll have to deal with you as well. Hopefully, if she's getting far along, she's gonna Merciless. That's all. Merciless Storm, that gen. Okay. I can do manifest. Is TV worth it? No, I think we're just gonna walk. Undetected will carry me to victory. There we go. Tap it, don't hold it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go this one. Let's go to this one. You should have gone to the basement and helped your friend. She's got that boil over. It's a little annoying. Let's see how it plays out for her. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I'm little. Don't pick on me. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be it. That's somebody's super lucky down there. Nope. There won't be. GG. It's a good one to start with. They were a little suspect on their use of pallets, I must say. Kind of wet behind the ears. 4K! And I had a daily for that too. Up the obsession. 5 more times. Nice, nice. We like it. We like it a lot. Pretty smooth there, if I do say so myself. Now, do it again. I'm using kind of the lower add-ons, so no problem there. Good for a little while. I got 5 of these, or 4 of these, 5 of these. Pretty decent. I'm still saving some of the better ones. But later. Like, as people are higher up and know the TV thing more, it'll get more difficult for her, though. The only thing I worry about. I don't want them to touch my damn TVs. Elodie, Cheryl, Steve, and Bill. We got 1 med kit and 1 repair kit. Christmas sweater. And Steve. Classic Steve. Classic troublemaker. If there's anything I really want in the blood web, more than what I have. It was just if I really wanted to. Do I have light board on her? No. Don't really need it most of the time anyway. Hasn't bothered me much, even when they bring 3 or 4 the last few nights. Not a big deal. Just look away, look away. Escape cake and get another fly. Nothing too noteworthy for me to worry about in actual gameplay. Nobody's spreading out the hooks. Those bastards. If only I had the rotten corpse? Rotten something skin. Look at that green oozy look. Love that. A lot of the licensed killers don't have great skins, but hers is pretty awesome. Really embrace the undead look. So in style. When demanifested, survivors see only glimpses of your location at short range. You just get closer before manifesting. I waited a little bit too long to get the David one time last match. I can bite you in the butt if you wait too long. I wish I could play like just with bots and try a survivor against all the different killers just to kind of see what it's like. Because some of them you don't see them often enough to just really appreciate what it's like on the other side if you don't play Survivor. I would like to see about putting in all that time. Okay, we're at preschool 1. Good. 40 killers, everything's pretty equal. Pretty equal. There we go, basement. Let's open up this door. Ooh, I really need it. There. Okay, that's what that one is. That's a lot of basement action. TVs are. Oh, thought I heard. Oh, hi. Well, I mean, you're gonna give me a free hook. I'm gonna do it. You probably shouldn't ready up or go into a lobby if you're not ready. Just saying. Just saying. Unfortunately, I can't do what I did last night with somebody do that with my dredge and just let them bleed. Bleed my nightfall. Got none of that on this. Oh, the 2 of them right there. Gave me no TV options. TV's so badly placed. That's the thing. That's the thing. Why would you have a TV there? Why would you do this? I understand. Anyway, do they go in here? Gone down over here already? Nope. Gonna follow those tracks more. That's okay. That's okay. No one dares the basement. Let's open up this. I don't even have to demanifest. I don't have to manifest. You know, let's check in here. Give it a look. Oh, yep. This side? That side? Where? What? Please? Please. Please. Please, door. Please, TV. Okay. Why are you in the other room, TV? Why? All this power wasted on bad locations. One left, one went forward. Go, no. Where'd you go? Come here, bleeder. I hear you. I see you. In the bush? Sounds like he's right here. Where? There he is. It's because I'm short. That's why I don't know. Okay, there's a hook here. Hard to see. Not impossible. Do we hear her back over here? Got a jolt on it. Maybe she is. Wow, girl. Girl. You were brave and stupid. Let's go. Yeah, this way. Somebody just got him down. I should have used the hook that they just left, right? We'll turn around on them. Hopefully we catch somebody. Yep. Steve. It's always Steve that does something like that. Every time. Just his way. I didn't want to hit you. I want to hit you. Come here. Come back. I need to punish you for your silliness. There you go. Where's that Cheryl? Oh, what's the point of being the one to slug? But right at the moment, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Resisting. We're just gonna catch what we found. Hang what we caught. I'll get her in a moment. We got Elodie still just chilling over there. We got her trying to heal. Get that demanifest. Try to find the healer before she finishes up. It would be a little tricky. A little tricky. You know, yeah, there she is. She had to move. Make her choice, and she's gonna choose to run. That's so nice to do to a little girl. I actually don't know how old the Ringu in the Japanese version is, because it's made after the Japanese one, not the American The Ring. Merciless up top. Just leave that one there for now. Just don't run. I'm gonna get him off the hook. I'm gonna do what he did to you guys. Okay, we'll break this one. We'll break it. I'm hearing a lot of noise to my left. I don't know where she's hanging out. She's waiting. She went left. Why would you? Yeah, they're doing it again this time, where they're just doing silly things. No, yeah, you should do that. Not the way. Somebody else? No, he tried to get down. Well, they're getting some gens. Okay, he got down. Wow, who got you down, buddy? Was it Bill? It had to be Bill. It doesn't seem to even be here yet. A little bit too soon. A little bit too excited. Whoops, did it again. That one. Well, it was close. Repeat this time. There we go. There we go. Look at us. I'm running around all over the place, just taking unnecessary. Wow, you actually showed up. Good job. You're a little late. You're a little late. Do you even know that you've been hooked once? That's how late you are. Okay, we just got that one gone. Just offing themselves. Sure. Sure. Give me the next 4K. Okay, there's Bill. He's still trying. There's Cheryl. Bill's trying so hard, but neither of them are healing each other. What are you doing? I don't even need to demanifest and hide here. I've just been walking out in the open. Fearless. Since I remembered. Messing with my TV. Right here. Break this. To the left, we'll go. Come here, Cheryl. Right here. Here, girlie, you Christmas in July. Celebrator. Come here. Come here. Stop running. Want to jolt. Yeah. I jolted here, to be honest. But you here. Elodie's like, why is everyone dying? What happened? Did I miss something? Yeah, you did. They're healing. You used that med kit. At least she did that. That's half of their team already, though. Going pretty quickly. My TV. Okay. Where can we go? We can go look at this one from the TV. Yes. We can look at the other side. Let's go walk to this basement now. take a lick. What's going on? What's the easiest way down here? Don't hear anything. Don't see anything. Alright. There's a merciless. Okay, we can do that. We can go there. They didn't turn it off. I appreciate that. We will take a look. I think we can catch whoever this is. I think we can do it. I don't really mind if they stick around and do the merciless gen. We're doing pretty comfortably. It's not a huge deal. Where did they go? Am I messing with my TV? On the right? Nope. Alright, that's the manifest. Go back towards the gen. Slowly but surely. They did leave somebody behind. This one. Use this one? Oh, there he is. You finished it. I got a little bit long way. I was looking at the other gen. You didn't want to do that vault? Did you not know it was a vault? You think I would actually manage to catch you and pick you up on that vault? There's Elodie. They need to left here. Oh, he didn't pallet. All time. Break this up. Keep going. Jesus, guy. Ringu. Those little legs will carry her to victory. Side of the fence. I hear something going to my left. To my left. In here now. We're going down here. We're going around. Wow, boy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? In here? There you are. There you are. I knew you were in one of them. Probably should have been able to tell it was this one. Either way. You're coming with me. Another merciless. Elodie has no business being the last survivor, but we're getting closer and closer to the case. Adjacent one, isn't it? I think it's the one I want. It's the one I need. We're going. She's right down here. She cleared out. She must have. Oh, the basement is right here too. Does she dare? Let's do that fast. Come down. You break this. Go walk there. No, it's the only two left on that general direction. Come here. Blood. Got blood. In here again. Yup. Oh goodness. Why would you return to where I've already found you? Oh no. What a guy. Where's Elodie? Alright, get the hell away as far as possible. Yep. She did. Now she's gonna look for that hatch out this way. It's kind of the last survivor because of being AFK for a little bit. Can't help self-heal enough. Come on over. Oh no. You managed to heal yourself. You're running the syringe, was you? Were ya? Good left. Use the vault. Okay. Look for that hatch. She's got a dream. Dream is still alive. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna do it again. I'm doing it to him. Yes. This one. Nope. That's a thing. That's a thing that happened again. 4K. Climbing up those charts. Eventually we'll hit the proper amount of toxicity. Don't mind if I do. It was AFK. Ended up being the last one alive, but still dead as the others. That's how it goes. Two more of those. Not too shabby. Nice. Just cruising on through. Yep, they don't even have full builds yet. They're babies. That's good. Ready up. 23 fun to go. She's so cute and inconspicuous. Harmless, really. And in the entire world, no big deal. That actually is the canon. Know the exact story. It's just a lot more dangerous than she looks. Cheryl, Nia, Claudette, Nia. We got 2 repair kits, 1 med kit, 1 flashlight. But it's a waffle. A lot of Cheryl tonight. Claudette. Claudette's a Nia as you expect. Cheryl's a little different. I like that Silent Hill. Salty lips. Instead of increases luck of all survivors. Doing things for themselves. Nothing for me. The disappointment. Nice quick load. Fractured cow shed. Oh, now I have to go to the cow shed. I was looking for that for 2 nights to go with Minotaur. Early on. Okay, this is fine. Cow shed itself first, right? Break these down. Do too much of it. It is what it is. Hi, hello. Wow, I should be able to hit that. Should have been able to land it. There you go, Claudette. What you doing? Oh, what you doing out here? Hiding on this corner? Yup. Every Claudette. The last few games have been good at the hiding around the corner life. Break this down. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Look. Can I catch you in the jolt range? Can I do it? I believe, I believe, I believe. Run to me, yes. No, not in range. It's alright. I'll take it still. It's fine by me. Hook right here? No, that's not a fence. Just a fence. Where are the hooks, friends? Got a boon, I heard? Perhaps. Perhaps. Generator. Take a bad turn. Did I go too far? Yes. This is the one that I should have used in that corner. There'll be something closer. Gots to be. Gots to be. Come back here, you. Where'd you go? Went to that side. Oh, got you here. Oh, got a different one. Go, Nia. Wants to reposition so you can do that flashlight thing. I don't like it. Just thought it. Let's see at the moment. Heard somebody doing something to this hook. The one that we wanted to get the other one to. The consolation prize. I don't mind. Do manifest. I did. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Borrow time. It's fine. Fine. You're gonna use that pallet again? Yes. Gotta break it. There's a merciless on the other end. Let's do it. Let's go. Take a look. See. Messing with the generator here. See them at the moment. Or are they hiding? The birds are doing their thing. They're good. Okay. Alright. Heal while I'm busy trying to track down this other person. Oh, there they are. The other Nia. Nia. Classic Nia. Classic edgelord jaw locker rat. Oh no, no. This is the best move. I could have used that pallet. For you. Great. Here we are. What's the next one? Jen should be jolted. Let me just double check this one. Oh, nope, this one didn't make it. Other one should be good. I'll check this one on this side. Not doing a lot to my TVs. Looks of it. Got her down real nice and quick. Any TV there? Nope. Oh, there's somebody working here. Nice, nice. Quick little grab. Didn't even know it was there. It's working for me. It's working for me. Here we are. Let's hit this. It didn't let me get my jolt. Here we are. Demanifest. A little lick around where they were working for. They healed up that Nia. I'm not crazy about it. Alright. Over here. Oh, we got Nia again. Another gen. There we go. Right, my left. My left. Just the left. Oh no, that was a wrong turn, girl! Control that right back down. That was a wrong turn if I've ever seen one. For you right here. Where I put you last time, right? Let's see. Let's go see the brine check one. Yes. There's my left. Where'd they go from here? Oh, you're still wounded. I'm not tending to each other's wounds. Dredge would really punish you for that. I'm doing my part. I'm doing the best I can with it. Where'd you go? You're back here. You're back here. I still see you, colorful. I see you. Alright. Stick around the pallet. Oh, no, no. Pallet this. Oh no, double oh no. Jolted the area. That's not how you pallet. No, thank you. One should be fine. I see the other Nia on my right too. Heal up, actually, surprisingly enough. Real quick. Check where she is first if she comes around or what have you. You were here. I know you were. Well, merciless on the other side. Where are you, girl? Where are you hiding? I have to just go. Lucky day. So slightly closer. Slightly. Here's my... What is this? What is this? Chase you for a little bit. For a little. Fast up here. Cheryl. The one that was merciless. I got 2 more to go. It's fine. A lot of them are on their last leg kind of deals. Fine. Worried. Right to a hook. Nice. Jolt in this area. It's okay. That's okay. See you, Rainbow Charm. See that? I see that. On that side. Aw. Come on. Chill out here. Like that. Oh, they did it. They did it. Let's get this one first. Left. Left again. That side. This way. She did. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm working on that last gen while I'm busy with her. I'm not crazy about it, but the cookie crumbles. Okay, we got a gen there. Other one is far side. There they are. Messing with my TV! Right in front of my TV. What am I doing with this? No. Draw here. Where are you now? Okay. Be manifest. For now. Rolling with it and rolling with it. Left again. Taking me away from generators for your friends to do them. Nice. Isn't the bloody Claudette? Where are they running? The generator? Are we? Pretty fast from manifest to hit. We're fast to catch her there, but pretty decent. I do say so myself. To the right. That generator's making noise. Give me the jolt. Give me the jolt. Come back. A little easier for me. Nope, out of range. That's alright. That's alright. Hook's still good. Hook's still good. You're the one with the flashlight, so I don't have to worry about that part unless they picked it out. Got Claudette on my right. Someone does a Cheryl. Somewhere there is a Cheryl. You need to go deal with that. Generator. Claudette. It's the generator. I want to check. I'm going to this side. Oh. Yup, Cheryl. I'm not gonna let you just do that to me. You know what's up? I've played this game a few hundred hours now. That's enough to at least expect something like that. Go right back to it. Is it that close for you? Yes, it is that close. Try Claudette somewhere in the wings. Cheryl for now. If they get the gem, I'm not super salty about it. Okay, getting closer. Yep, she made that noise again. Doing that brine thing. Okay, I'll go back over there. Play, protect the gin. Life. This is the one. With the brine on it. Claudette, Claudette, Claudette. You may roam. Where's the Cheryl? Checking this gen in the process. Interesting play. Doesn't work that way. I get faster. You don't. Cheryl's gonna touch that gen though. Stick around it for me, Claudette, so I can actually jolt it down. A little easier for me. I appreciate contribution to the cause. Grind. Not in jolt range. I'm just put you up though. Maybe she'll finish it in time. Maybe she won't. We've got to deal with this one's already. Deal with the merciless storm and all that good stuff. We won't make the check. Probably. People do sometimes. Fast. Go this way. We do see Cheryl's on it. We just panicked. Merciless. We're chasing her. Back-to-back chases. Go on. Go on and do it. Get this out of the way. Not touch that generator. Okay. Did I? Okay. You're going towards the generator that I want to be at. It'd be nice to get a jolt if you get that far. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Oopsies. Not for a jolt. Quite far off, in fact. Alright, we got a hook for you this way. What about flashlights? This generator again. Good. Claudette coming right back to it. Seem to be. She could go for it, but she probably can do hatch now. She is the last. Here, I maybe could have. I looked for barbecue. She healed up. That tree always makes me think, oh, that's a hatch. Nope. It's the sound the tree makes. I'll break this one. Get him out of the way. That's just my TV. The sound the TV makes. Not the same. Just zooming. Anything here? How about in the shack in this corner? Yeah, this one really fast. I didn't even visit it this round. Nope. Oh, I heard her, maybe. Why? What she did? She do that. Kill that? Right. Oh, she found it. She found it. I thought I heard it. Well, no, she was ahead of me on it. GG, we got our challenge. Nice, nice. GG indeed, waffle friend. GG indeed. So that challenge. 4. Compendium 3. This, and we're doing hook 4 different survivors in a single trial. Sure. They want me to release everybody a hook. Easy peasy. It'll happen. Ready. So good with these. We got 3 and 2. 22. Sadako ready. Leon, Meg, Detective Tap. Leon S. Kennedy again. 2 of them. Alright, 1 repair kit. Nothing too scurry. Come on. Been working out for me. For some reason it works out for Dredge. Jolts, this is the one I like better. Do I have... That one's Fuzzer Rage. Pain Resonance would be nice. Doesn't look like I have much for top tier leveled perks. Jolt will have to do. Like the oppression. Nothing else. It's decent. But just in the last match, it felt like it didn't have the range to do what I wanted it to do. I'll save my head. Fine. Fine perk. Here we go again. That's not flan. That's not flan. Launch attack grants a burst of speed, but the killer is slowed while they recover. Get along, little Ringu. Got this. TV spawned by generous. Projecting them helps find survivors, but shuts on the TV. Weekly blocking, projecting to it. Oh, I shut down my own TV sometimes. Is it like a 30-second recharge? Something like that. Too long. Too long. That's what it is. So far, I got a lot of 4Ks. Can't always be this way. Waiting for that one that just crashes the party and ruins the streak. Combo breaks. Makes me sad. I'm never sad. Who am I kidding? I'm happy to see survivors get out alive. It makes their day. Not Ormond Resort, Ormond. Just so long as I tried and did my thing too, I'll go with it. Only disconnects make me sad. Not my disconnect. Not their disconnect. My disconnects make me sad. I heard something. Yup. That pop. That pop. He does scare people. I'm pretty sure there are legit jump scares involved. Survivors who play against her. It seemed that hard to see when I played against her. I imagine people that are more inclined to be a little spooked by killers have issues. You, come here. No, no. Well, that's how it's gonna be, I guess. Need some friends, yo. This hick. Then we can use the one up top on the hill, perhaps. Let's see where he crawls around to. Crawl around to. Where'd he go? He's outside already. Bleeding out here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Real talk. How did I lose him? Oh. Your friend. Find me the slug. Somehow I've lost track of Mr. Slug. Oh dear. What's gonna die this way? It's kind of funny. Okay. Go up all around. Oh, someone on that far side. I already lost my slug. This is typical me things right now for me to lose a slug at the very beginning of a match. Just stay in his corner. go, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, wow. Wow, Leon. What a guy. I'm gonna demanifest. I'm gonna leave the slug. You got down? Finally helped her. We're down to 1 Leon. Is that a locker? No, I hear the footsteps over here. There he is. Manifest. Got the other guy up. I lost my slug in the shack. How does it happen? How does it happen? Please explain. It's still not a good start. It's still not a good start. One guy's just like done with life that fast. That you're healing. He was on the med kit. I don't think so. He was. Not very nice of you, Leon. Go through. You're right. This way too. Change directions. I got sound behind me. Go to that far gen that was partially done but didn't complete. Am I healing? Nope. If only I hit Big Daddy, I would hooked Big Daddy. I would have already had that challenge completed for this. All the way around. Somebody just had to die that soon. Just had to do it. How have you not completed the last one? All done, mucked up. Deal with it. This is the one over here. Yes, this one. I didn't come back for it. What a guy. Manifest. Let's check that center. The one I brined up on the corner, maybe? Again? Alright, back to the scene of that. Not want to be doing that. Yep, they really are. Oh, wow. Wow, crew. You're gonna help me with the jolt and everything? Very kind. Nice of you. So nice to me. It's kind of far. We're going anyway. Should be fine. I believe in us. Our telekinetic abilities will sustain little Meg here. Here we are. Play healed Leon. TV's off. I gotta. Right here, activity. Yes. Did you do this? Did you do this? Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Fella. Guy. She has decisive. Maybe. You're the one I need to hook though. Interested in catching you. You just standing there. You can't believe I didn't catch you already. I know. I know it. And use it again? A little strange. It's a little strange. Alright. Well, there's a basement hook for you, friend. Hopefully they'll get Meg up. Obviously, I can't find slugs when I need to go back. Let's see if I can see her from the... on that side. Go. Right through me. Alright. Yes. Come on. Cross the window, I believe. She got up. Hi. You're back. We are... Leon. I don't know. There's still a basement hook down here for her, too. Y'all gonna be standing right there like that? Yep. Put her up first before we forget. In here. Left. Up top. I still hear him. He is around. The way he grabs him from that basement, though. There's the other. Me trying to survive by this is maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. Surprised I hit me, but okay. Why would you do that? You were looking pretty, like, in good shape. Pretty cool when you ruined it. Oh, there he is. You ready to die, buddy? I'm all ready to die here. Crawl, Leon. Crawl for your life. You with the protection on the borrowed time. Go right back up here. Leon crawling around. It's fine. This is fine. You don't do that mistake twice. Clearly, you're not that crazy. Going down here, going around. Gonna get Leon off again. Pallet up that spot anymore. No, I'm running out of places to. This one. Loop around in here. Is Leon gonna get up? I don't think he can by himself anymore. Oops, where'd you go? In here again? I'm gonna help Leon. Make it interesting. I got a single Virginia, guys. I'm just saying. Maybe think about that. Leon? Your boy didn't get you up. Ran on by. We'll go back to the basement. There we go. Where did he go from here? Demanifest. You're gonna actually come for him. You're just gonna let him die. You can try and get the hatch. Whoops. DC'd. No chance. And no points. And wants nothing to do with it. Alright, well, I'm looking for the hatch now. Already about that time. Womp womp womp. Just didn't wanna. Oh, the one that DC'd was the one that could have done the hatch. Wow, wow. Extra salty. They're pretty new. Probably a bad introduction to the game for them. Like, well, F this, I'm out. Sadako's just walking all over people. Sadako is unstoppable tonight. I need a challenge. Cancel. Grab one. Gone now. Wait. That one was so easy. I didn't even know we finished it. We got this to go on to the last page. That blue. Da 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 da. Stun the killer. Nope. Heal a total of 8 health states. Nope. This is not very nice. They're gonna make me do. There's really no other option. Well, I think we're gonna do a different one for now. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Okay, well, and we'll go 4 for now. Damage generator, destroy a drop pallet 15 times. Sure. That we can do. Good there, all good there. Ready. We still have 500k-ish to fill up. Spend it on the Oni. Quick and easy entry. We like. Ready. Steve, Adam, Meg, Nancy. 2 repair kits, 1 flashlight. And bloodied. I'm not concerned. It's about time to get a proper challenge anyway, even if they are talented crew. It'd be great for us to actually finally see. Okay, we're getting less together, not more. What's been going on tonight? I believe in you. You got some blood going on. You're more put together. You know what you're doing. I slit skirt Meg. Something into her character. 3, 2, 1. Loading screen. Only it counted down to the actual start. Flan, escape cake, flan. Good for BP out here. Promising. Another plan. We'll try to identify Windows palettes and line of sight blockers to things. So killers should hook their victims. Hey, Steed. Playing the Ringu chick tonight. How you doing? Azarel's resting, please. Wreckers. Been wrecking everybody so far. Like, comically bad teams against me. Overdue for a hard win. I'm still not team scanlines when I play. Makes me feel like there's something wrong with my vision. Like, oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah. It's just the way it is while I'm hidden. Don't panic. I'm not seeing ghostly scanlines that don't even exist much in real life anymore. Kids these days don't even know. They don't even know what a flickering TV's like. Funny to think about. Oh, there's somebody. They turned off the TV. You, come here. TV turner offer. Don't approve. You didn't even pallet me. You definitely deserve death. All of you. Look at you. Look at this. Shit. Merciless. Stop them. Wow, Nancy. Wow. None of this. Come back. Come back. Get that. Generator. Gotta do this. Right in time. Not a fuss. See who else is sticking around for that gen. You can turn off the TV ahead of time. Hey now, hey now, hey now, come back. Blah! Cartoon character, I swear. Got injury here, got injury there. Yes, Stranger Things kids, run, run. Also, they should bring that back and let us have the other characters that aren't children anymore. Once they're teens. Say it before, I'll say it again. And let us have the other characters. Generator's not making any noise. Nancy. Good boy touched the generator. Well, that was a interesting stop and dead hard. Usually do it on the run. That one was kind of like, you know what? Pause and figure out how to do it and still do it in time. Well, they got their gen. We got that boy gonna do that. Boy, I'm faster than you, apparently. I don't even have to use my hands to carry you all around. I got this. Where are you? You on this side? There you are. He's probably really mad at himself right now. Okay, flashlighter. Use sidekick power. Not even cool. Look at this. Oh, look around a little bit. Okay. My left. Who's running? Nancy. Thought you were gonna get away from me that easily? I don't think so. You. Come here, Pinky. Oh, you're better at paladin than your boy. Got that going for you. Let's go this way for now. Take some looks around. The Meg out here. Yep. Doing things and getting away with it. For flashlighting me. Let's see. Can I hit her before we go and mess with that? Oops. Not if I do that. Not if I do that. This way. Let's go out back to there. Merciless. Back behind me? Some of the TVs are just not facing the right way. I don't like it. I don't like it much at all. Here we are. Who was it now? Where did you hide? In case of the zoomies around. There we go. There we go. Going way farther than I need to. We'll see. We'll see. Turn off my own TV. I could have just walked here. It's a little suspect. Okay. They're healing. Healing. Literally named Pink Nancy. Okay. What else we got? What else are you working on, folks? Just that one gen. Good healing. Good healing. Haven't hit a brine check on the far one yet, but yo. Gotta go for the pink. We gotta go for the pink. Pink I chased. It's not even very pink, but it's pink enough. Come here. I'll see you, flashlight. I'll deal with you later. Hear that, Jen? Making noise. Da 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 da. Where's the flashlight? Her instead. Got her instead right now. She always pauses on her dead hearts. Okay. You do it once, kind of weird. You do it twice, like, oh, well, I guess that's your thing. Your thing, that's your thing. There's the other one. There's the other one. Oh, we got Jen. Finally, the one on the far side. Yeah. Yeah, finally. Okay, it's a vault. I'm gonna heal right here. Probably could have hit my demanifest type heal. Do it. Go ahead and do it. What? That's not even where I am. Am I just too short? That's what happened. Probably was what happened. A little different to aim on the Ringu check, right? It's a little. Oh, get out here. Over here. Way out here. Get more gen check type shit. That was the flashlight. I'll check gens after this. Oh, that's Nancy. Could have chased you. Oh, they got a new flashlight. Look at that. Not sure how that one got me, but okay. Interesting. Guess you can adjust that angle fast. Don't see it too often. Don't see it too often. Three of these. That was on it. That was on it. Them all. Get them all. Just healing. Just healing. I got 2 flashlights to do the usual stuff with. Break this down. Dun 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 dun. There's noise. Like that. We'll go that way. This way. I'm gonna change directions, of course. Sure. Break this down. A little more options. Check the generators. How's it going? Doing alright, doing alright. I'm busy chasing down Stranger Things kids and company. Been all 4Ks so far tonight. I think, yeah. However many it's been. 3 or 4. Seems a little bit better than some of the others. A little bit better. At least they heal each other, right? Saying a lot to this crew right now. Manifest, please. 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 What are you doing? Did you just DC, buddy? Oh, got a weird pause about you. I don't think it's me. Me. Oh, just slug life. There's the mag. Here's a Nancy. I want the mag just to eliminate the flashlights for the lulz of it. Where's the mag? Where's the mag? Let's just put Nancy here. Is the mag gonna catch me with a flashlight in the side? Doesn't seem to be. Get him up. Somewhere out there, there's a detective tab that I hardly see. Like, I don't even know you people. Okay, they're right there. Good Nancy, Steve. Somewhere out there, Tap is doing gens. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, crew. Come on, you. Chasing forever? Is that what we're doing? Let's do manifest for the moment. Heal him, okay. Let's check the gens. They're down, do what they gonna do. Do manifest. This one. Anything going on over there? Nope. There's the merciless. There's the D hook. Out to the left. Ish. Where are you hiding, boy? There you are. There you are. Kill that one. That's around here. Oh boy. Oh boy. To you. This way. Oh no. Not in jolt range. See, this is... I'm saying, jolt's not just... It's never in range. It's not like they're actually planning to stay out. Now it's working out. I guess the Merciless Storm, as long as it is, on T3, it gives them the time to run away. They don't actually consciously think that, but just naturally go out of range. You on my left. Am I working on this gen right now? Nope. Damage that. Towards this hook, where she probably went. Probably. Another gen. They need 2 more now. 2 more now. Where'd you go, girly? Where'd you go? Yeah, we got Steve. That'll do, that'll do. Around here. Yeah. Get a protection hit, or he was not off the hook yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There we go. Where's the Steve? I'm gonna get that pallet. Actually gonna do it for him. Nope. Got a flashlight for my little eyes that are hidden under my hair. Okay, they healed Nancy. Care about her much more than helping Tap, even with all these flashlights. Got noise on the brine. I'll check brine. There chase 2 of them over there, but one thing at a time, right? Give me that jolt. Give me the jolt. Okay, okay. We'll put this aside. Flashlight. Odd. Odd. Right on that end. This. Oh. Da, da, da. Maybe one more. If only I hadn't had to manifest myself. There's one gen here. They're working on the other gen on the other side, probably. Probably. Should have done that. Should have just held it. It's alright. That's alright. Anybody here gonna help her with the pallet now? Where's my hook? Yep. Where's my hook? I got a hook on that side. Right. There, over there. Check this gen. That one. A little bit of something right here, right? Gen's not really making noise. Oh no. Ha! Tap, you just kind of screwed this guy over. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Put you on the hook. On. Listen. Ow. What else we got? One all the way out here. Where's this gen? Let's tap. And tappy. Just over here. Better wreck your gen. No jolt, no work done. We got the ones on the other side to contend with after we hook this guy. Let's see if I can see them. On the other side, yep, there. On that gen over there. Slug life when I get to it. Oh, this side. We're here. Down to 2. Nancy. 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 Come back. I'm back over here, you. I'd rather get the Meg if I could catch her, but I don't see her right now. That's to deal with the flashlight kind of deal. Oh, there's your friend. What are they doing? Are they over here? Are they all another gen? Running away from me. Running away from the gen. Running towards the other gens. I don't know. There is left. Go to the vault again. Nope. This way. Try and go get a gen for you. Is that the plan? Is that the deal? Around this way. Around this way again. Not too worried. Vaulted. Great vault choice. Go on the left. There's that delayed dead heart again. Every time, no jolt here. No jolt here. Look at this direction. Look at this direction. We got a flashlight coming. Nope, maybe not. Let's see. We can see where the other one's working. Yeah. Jen. Okay. Well, we got a hatch game, or she can finish the last one and do the gate, which would be. It is mostly hatch life at this point. Looking for that hatch. Go ahead and try. Oh, I see you now. I see you. I don't even need to demanifest. I'm just running the straightaway. Well, it's not a big deal. Around. Please. Will you find it? Will you find the hatch? Can't be done. Whoops, not even gonna do it that way. You need to do better runs than that, friend. Oh no. Well. What should we do? What shall we do with you? Here we go. I'll take this one. We'll go to this one. Not a particularly strong wiggle or anything like that. No problem. Sadako. 4K chain continues. Pretty sure it's been all 4K. Hi, Sneaky. How are you doing tonight? Or today, depending. There's a hatch somewhere around here. Extra points, where you at? Oh well. I think I'm good for points though. I think I'm pretty good. 3 more. Good. Out here 4K kids. Get to a proper MMR for me, apparently. The team wasn't too bad though. They're alright. I think the tap wasn't quite on the same page as them a lot of the time. And that's actually where they got most of their generators. That's when it came down to actually doing sneaky little things to watch each other's back. He wasn't really on the same page. He wasn't on the same page. Let me see. I need to change out that water bucket to something else. I guess my last the other one too. Let me go and pick something. We'll go with rejection bonus, movement speed. Sure. We'll try. I don't know my Ringu check backwards and forwards enough to really be sure. I have 3 flashlights and a med kit. So we're gonna do one of those kind of games. Poopy idiot. Wonderful. We'll just see. Does this game have ranked, unranked? No. Every match is technically unranked in that you can't see your rank, but it counts into your MMR. We don't have an actual competitive leaderboard in this. You just kind of know when you're up there by how toxic it gets, more or less. And these reset every 14th of the month. That even really doesn't tell you how high of a grade by actual skill you truly are. And every killer and survivor is going to be every killer really is going to be something different. Unfortunately, I'd like it more if there was a proper rank so you can see where you stand. Even if it was just like win-loss ratio type stuff, but it's hard to measure in this game. It's a shame. It's a shame. Give it that extra little something. Actually kind of surprising how many people play it for how many hours and years that they do without real ranks. Like, what propels you to do it? It's just fun, I guess. It's just fun. I've been back like a month or so to the game, but I play it every night. 6+ hours. Which is quite a bit. But I don't always play the same killers right now. So with each being individually ranked who they play, I believe I don't always face the strongest opponents. Just a lot. It's a wide range anyway, though, especially when people can team up. I never know what you're gonna get. These, I would hope, with 3 flashlights, they're actually in comms and they're gonna be super altruistic and defend each other every time I pick them up. We'll see. We'll see. Makes it interesting. The Temple of Purgation, Red Forest. Somebody moving around, questioning themselves as they know I'm coming. Oh, Feng Man, why don't you stay on that gen? Just let it keep going. You would have been fine. Same rank versus average peons. I can't play 6 at a time. Yeah, I know how it goes in most games I play, to be honest. Everyone's like, well, so such and such is so good, and XYZ thing. Well, a lot of it is just, if you play enough, there will be a certain level of proficiency you will probably acquire. Probably. Well, they didn't hit that pallet for her, so they're not that put together yet. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Anybody far out I can see for this? Yes, there's 1 healing out there. Nope, 2. Actually 2. Go out this way. See what we see. One on the gen. We're out here. Healing. There you are. I haven't got the pallet. There was one right behind you, too. Yeah, probably. Probably hook-wise. Yep. Yep. They're all together there. I was more inclined to chase the ones farther out that could have been working on gens. I figure they're gonna get the unhook. I'm not a big hook camper type. Technically, the score wants you to keep from ever doing that. You should play it that way. Until it gets towards the end, where you can just decide you get the 4K or not. And I'll start being more like that. Usually, at the beginning, I want them down. It's super toxic and hug those hooks harder on pretty much any of my games, but I don't. I'm more of a, at the end, it's really about the points. Oops, I forgot that I was already manifested because I came through a TV. Let's hit this gen before we leave it. Poopy idiot. All the flashlights I bring in, I haven't seen it yet. Saving it for a rainy day. Yeah, it's already rainy. I'm just saying. Kind of sort of a little bit. Alright, no one there, no Brian. Let's check left. I still heard that gen humming. There's a lot on it. Just nobody's here. We'll demanifest. With Wraith, I'm always ringing the bell, but for her, sometimes I just forget. I miss Wraith. I want them to change the prestige setting and everything already. I don't need to play him right now. All these other people I can prestige. There we go. Got ourselves a chill. And plot at it. Alright. Come on. Everybody's out here. Pallet. There's a flashlight. They do struggle with getting my height right. That's funny. The secret advantage to playing the Ringu. She's short and they can't get the flashlight right on her eyes for the first time. I'm gonna come back to this one now that it's not brined out. Oh, you guys like you plan it out or just happens? I wonder. Everybody knows this chick is probably gonna run Merciless. Probably gonna run the brine. Probably don't want her to know where you are. So wait a little bit longer. Get the Warning system timed out. So this is holding right now. This, whoever this is. Oh, we got double brine. Or double merciless. I'm gonna go the one behind me first. We'll see. We will see. Get that pallet. It's early, girl. Okay, here you go. Got that one. Go back to this one real quick. Get some gens though. It's fine. I heard Jill, I believe, out here. Yep. Stick around, you're so noisy. It's helping me de-gen. Your gen. Alright. You wanna go hit me with that flashlight here? Nope. Nope. Didn't even try. Wasn't even looking for it. We got one over here on the far gen. Where'd you go? You're wounded. You were. You whimper, and then you went out this way. Did you? Well, my music indicates I see them, but I didn't. Alright, we're right back on the generator. Again. Ooh, too slow. Right. Jolt is ready again. Jolt is ready. Jolt ready. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Saves me some trouble. Where are your flashlight friends? Where are they? Are these all, like, selfish flashlight users? Is that what we're dealing with? There's something right behind me on that generator. I haven't heard it yet. Been jolted and what have you. One on that side, far away. You know, the basement. I'm not sure if I was far enough from the basement to get that. Something going on here, or was. Another gen finished. Sure. Okay, this side looking pretty thin on gens. We'll go this way. I'm gonna unhook her. They're doing generator. Nope. Fast if I wanted to, but I don't need to. This generator. Don't hear it. What about this? Oh. Somebody. I could have held it a little longer. Maybe. We'll do this. They went to my left. I think the unhook happened. Went to this generator and they saw me coming. Amen. She wants to touch all the gens. Everywhere she goes. Gen. Right. FS when I go to this one. Fine. This one. Before we go, I still see markings. Let's go to wow, tree. Let's go to the tree. Yeah, that was the plan. Review. Alright. Let's hit this gen again. Refresh my brine. Gen touchers. Bleh! Disgusting. Terrible. Look. Come back to see me crying. I got brine all over here. He's got very little. Let's do that. Somebody over here. That's just general sparking. Such. I'm gonna go down below. Not actually sure where the drop off is. They're healing. We'll give a little check over here. Nope, nothing there. Where's the far gen? This. Anybody here? Yes. A little extra bit of speed out of the projection is not bad. It's not bad. It's interesting. Wow. Gotta just like the tips of that effect. I'm a little surprised that I even caught her. Jill, come back. Now I need to hit that gen that she left. She went so far and I can't jolt. Go ahead and hit it down. Wow, you cannot do that. The weight is a mistake. Where are the flashlights? Nowhere. Okay, let everyone else go this time. Got one over here. You gonna do the gen or are you gonna unhook her? You're gonna mess with that gen. You're gonna mess with that gen instead of unhook your girl. Alright. Alright. Chase. This on that side. That's a good one to lose. Somebody else got her. Come on. Go on with yourself. Do the pallet. Where's our eyes? I don't know. I don't know. Check the Merciless in. It was a far gen, right? They turned it off my TV, didn't they? If that's even the one. I'm actually uncertain now. Yeah, yeah. The one. Fingman, Fingman, Fingman. Okay, I'll let the gen before. I'm probably gonna jolt it. It's a little risky. I don't wanna risk the things. She's over here. She really wants to come back to her gen. She's the gen toucher. Ultimate gen toucher. Yay, a jolt on top. Alright, let's do this. Find ourselves a hook first. There we go. Looking at the wall a little bit. Avoid the flashlights, but they never seem to come. They never seem to come. Who brings this many flashlights only to use them on pallets badly? Any questions, concerns? A little worried for their choices. Right. Despite everything, not hooked to the same one multiple times. So they're not making massive mistakes individually. It's just kind of equal distribution. They have a higher chance of surviving, at least some of them, than these other teams we have witnessed tonight. Sup. Naughty supping. Where'd this one even go? Okay, alright. Still on the hook over here. A little odd. Walk there. You'll catch 2 in the process. They got a gen. They need 2 more now. Are they coming for her? They just stay for the gen? Just gonna let her die. Oh, got her the last second. Actually did it. A little sad. I probably could have actually been worthwhile to camp that one. A little bit harder. We were so close. Jill. Come here, you. Fangman on the gen. Seems like this Fangman's thing to do. She's going too far out. Will you manifest and take a look around? Hear anybody on this one? But the other ones were more favored. Okay, they did heal. Hangman was the one that was closest to completion. Somebody wanted to come around on it, and then they realized I'm here. I saw them go. Oh, somebody wounded out here. The Jill was here somewhere. But where? Off again? That way. Here. My TV's off on the far gens. Like that. Somebody here. Right. Back through. At the generator. Find that poopy idiot. They want to heal. I got that one about a merciless. Got the check, did they? Egg. Don't see much of you either. I'll chase you too. Dangerous skill checker. The Storm. She's even named Storm. She was ready for the merciless storm. She's born into it. It's not good enough. Only were named pallet. To the left. No flashlight again. You can't judge a survivor team by their items. 3 here. Wow, holding hands, are we? I really want this gen. Their last one they need. We got one in the middle, we got one to the right. I'm gonna go left. On the gen. Well, I care about the most. Nope. Chill, chill, chill. What are y'all doing? I'm not even hidden. I'm not even hidden. Okay. Pallets out here. You're running out of that business. I'll put you. My left. Yep. You're finally gonna get that hero to flash me. I hear the footsteps. I'm not seeing results. Thing then. Need to go do gen checks. They're running around me too much for the not to mean something suspicious. Field mag. Middle that I don't like to be in. Excessive. But. Well. Well. Okay, that's a thing that happened. Go that way. We're gonna go back to gen checking here. This side. Don't hear much from this one. How about this? Not much going on this side. Now the third. We have to walk. I don't have a TV over here. There, girl. We got no gen progress right now. So, time for our TVs to recover. Chill. They're gonna heal the thing then. Are they that coordinated to properly do that? I got one TV. I've got two TVs. The third one was the one I used. It'll be a blast. Just cruise around. Just on patrol. Everyday, normal things. Love it. Running into me. Okay. Why would you do this? Let's hit this before we leave. That seems really suspicious to me, right? You're gonna run into me and need the generator. This one too. I mean, if you want to help me identify what's going on, I can do it. Don't mind, Claudette. I don't mind. You want me to run away from that, Jen, huh? Don't you crawl down there. Don't you do it. I knew she was gonna do it. This is fine. This is fine. We left her slugged or what have you, but this is the basement. Which Jen was it? The one more behind me that was... Oh, getting Brian checked. Well, let's check this one first. I've got time, I would think. Could be all of the remainders on it. But... And then... Not very helpful. They turned off my TV there too. We can grind up now. We're getting close. Closer than I would like. I swore I had heard a gear and I don't see the difference. There's the mag here. Why are you tiptoeing? I demanifested. I'm visible. You should know where I am. Keep your eye on the killer. It's like dodgeball. Is off the hook yet? Nope. It felt like it could have been. Felt like it. D-hook off the basement. Let me go pretty far. I don't like it. Run out of pallet rooms or paths for them to try and do anything like that. Great. Farther than I wanted to go. Definitely isn't gonna give me a jolt. We will work with it. Do this hook now. It's been expended. Making noise on one of those gens. Brian check. Let's go. One of them's messing with the TV. Went into the locker. Oh no, Figman. He has made a huge mistake. I got a flashlight here. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Try to wiggle. I can drop down, but I don't trust that. No one's gonna be on this pallet. No way. The odds of that. I don't know. I feel like she should have known where the TVs were. Okay, now we're down to... That's the case. She was on the opposite side somewhere, wasn't she? She probably should have paid more attention to the BBQ. We'll look at the hatch either way. looking for the hatch now. The TV. Finish it, Jen, but. Oh, I hear it. Oh, there we go. It's time for the gates. One gate here, one gate there. Okay, and the one's on the other side. Could use TVs a little bit. That seems a little messy. Not ideal position. See the light from here, right? See the light on that one. Stop running into trees. I know the hair is in front of your face and all, but I think we can manage. Don't worry. We can do better. We can do better. How's the mine crack? You'd rather die than take your chances with me? Sacrifice yourself to the entity? Strayed from where I could see. Oh, there she is. Manifest quickly. Oh, she got close. She got close. No dice. Wow. Ringu check is on a roll. Settle down. Stop being so lethal. Unexpected. You gonna get down, poopy idiot? Nope. Was a chance. Was a chance. Everybody's dead. And that is another challenge done too. GG, friends. Interesting, interesting. We're running pretty decent builds there. GG, well played. Nice little crew. So kind, so caring. Now, on to the next. Yeah, we can do Phantasm Trap as Hag or Hook 3 survivors. I think I'm gonna do 3 different survivors. Not a big fan of Hag. We need another one of these. Also, when 8 meters of power TV, they reflect the oblivious status effect. This effect lingers for 7 seconds after TV is turned off. Because the orbiting T is turned off on units. I'll do this one. We've got 19 more flying. 800k BP in the bank. I'm gonna have to put some into Oni or somebody. You soon here? Did finish Pyramid Head last night. Prestige 3. Like we planned, just like we wanted. Got Meg, Claudette, Nia, and Kate. 2 flashlights. And I have a feeling they're going to use those 2 flashlights more than the last team used all 3 of theirs. I've got a feeling. Won't take much. This is an edgy looking crew. Destiny, especially Criminal. Edgy gen touchers. Disgusting. Such horrible, horrible people. Cheesy. Is that what that is? What is that? Is that a cheese? Howdy! We're at the Dead Dog Saloon. I'm apparently going to be your bartender for the evening. Start position, though. Here is a cheese. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, I did this on the wrong side of town. Where'd they go? Not a good cheese. I haven't had much cheese lately. I just don't eat cheese. I stopped buying it. I finally learned, you know, you're just wasting your money. Extra fungusy cheese every time because you don't eat it anyway. Wombat would disapprove greatly, right? I think about cheese. I think I really want this. Are they hiding in the bushes? This is one of those classic, the bushes are so good to hide for survivors deals. Perhaps. Seems incredibly likely. A lot of lockers, but I can't be bothered to check them right yet. Got other gens to worry about still. You need to go up there. You make me go up there. That was quiet. What over here? Let's just go forth for this one. What are you doing? Oh, we got a merciless over here. Let's walk. We're close. Oh, these meddling kids! Like champion bush hiders. Are they straight up locker rats? I got Brian on the other side now. I don't know what their deal is. Go over to this TV. If I could get it to choose the right one for me. Nice. We're going. Got the other one behind me. Alright, somebody just... What the heck is this? Where? Please, explain. Right. Into the bushes, crouching fast. Walking slow. The dog saloon. It'll be like this sometimes. We got another one. Oh, there's Claudette. You go from here. You go around this rock. You hide in these bushes right here. I would run into them, I would think. If that was the case. There she is again. Come here, you. There's funny bush hiding sorts. Works on this level quite like this. Interesting nonetheless. I'm surprised I'm so close. It happens to me every night. I'm just like, oh. Could have swore. I'll go back to this. These little crew we got here. Sister in it too. Let's see if I run into them, but just objects. Interesting. Bush area on the right side. It seems they keep going to. Wall. Let's get them all. There we go. Do this. Those kind of gen crews. They just want to do the gen. That's all they want to do. Down, are we? Making noise on there. Got another merciless. We'll go that way. We'll go. Got another gen over there. In the meantime. Interesting. This again. A locker situation. Our corners. Heal her up real fast, like. To my left side. Heals. Be on that gen. I'm not. Again. You're gonna be gen touchers. I gotta be a gen toucher too. That one. The last one. 1, 2, and where's my third one? 3. I almost got this one already. Let's do one of these little numbers. Chase this one down. A jolt would be nice. Would be nice. That. Right on the gen again. Everybody else has gone through it. Doing gens over there. Fast. Noise over there too. Everywhere. That swift energy. Finally, somebody's got that swift energy. Stop on that one. Can't be everywhere. See this one here. Do this one. Whoops. Bring down the pallet. Let's see. Show this one. Sign going. Oh, this way. Want to the left. Jeez. I'm running. What am I running to? To the left. This one again. Yes. This pallet down. 1, 2. Got one up here. Got that one right now. This one again. Okay. On to this one. Going right here. Working again. Oh. He is. Finally see you. These. That. Not a jolt, but a little difficult to do. Difficult to do with this gear. You there. I'm gonna use the flashlights. I'm gonna go for the gen. Go for that gen. Oh, this way. Probably was a closer one. That generator is almost finished. The other one is working too. As for now. For now. For now. Going up right here. The other one. So I want the middle soon. Soon enough. You. Yep. One of them. You're the one in the middle, the one right next to me. One or the other. Other side. Yeah, I may get to the other side quickly. Not easily. This is as good as it gets for that one. This one over here. Over there. Back for it. Okay. Sure. The other side, crew. Oh, is that one? I see 3 around. The door, there you are. You already got the other door. Flashlight here, crew. Is that what you gonna do? These. Let's see. Anybody else over here? Right, sure. Womp womp womp. through the door while they get the other one. Fair enough, fair enough. Just run, girl, just run. Dead hard, dead hard. You can do it, you can do it. Where's your flashlight, friends? Yeah, no. Gotta have somebody. Somebody. Somewhere. There were enough of you with flashlights. Yeah. Ones are out here. On the other side. Get her down while I'm running around here. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Run to the right. Blinded me by the light. GG crew, GG crew. It's a good little switch. There. Finally, finally, people got out. Probably would have been alright if I had found them on their little hiding spots in those early gyms. Absolutely sure where they were going. In the bushes, around the corners. Other than that, GG. 18 and 5 of these. 3 of those. I'm still good with that. After this one, we're gonna have to spend some points. Getting a little bit stacked there. Ready. Bangman Jr. Meg. Yuri. David. 2 flashlights, 2 medkits. Shall see how that plays out for them. I didn't see that much of the flashlights on last one either, but I didn't have that many needs for it. All in all. Mostly avoiding me and hiding. No other offerings. Just me and my flan. Only one bringing anything to the party. Minecraft is good. Had to build it in the end at the spawn because people were dying. How are they dying? What are they dying to? How does this work? I thought it was a friendly game of Minecraft. Skills, mad skills. Or lack of, right? There's PvP, right? That's why I'm like, I didn't know it was a PvP server. No, we have mobs. Oh no, dying to the PvE. Oh, no, no. Not allowed, not allowed. We at the farm. Hurrah, PvE. Hurrah, PvE. How much do you have to, how often do you have to PvP before you become the PvE? Oh no, please no PvP Minecraft. It's lame. Pretty hilarious. In that it's obnoxiously bad. Just bad. Oh, there goes somebody down for the jolt. I think I'm gonna get this pallet. Nope. I'm working on this gen right here next to me. They don't care about you, they care about their gen. And the people on there aren't creepers. My left. You gotta fight for your right to live with the monsters. Anybody? Big man. Big man. Aren't you going to unhook your friend? Mmm. Ow. Delicious. I don't eat a lot of red meat these days, so just thinking about that at the grocery store. You know, I don't want to buy a hamburger or anything. Not much of it anyway. Get good or get dead. Still haven't got the loan down from the hook. You, Fangman. What do about it? Didn't even stay for the pallet? I've just been chasing her for a while now. I'm not even gonna let her heal her medkit. She's so sad. Oh, basement. You see? No explosions. I hope this cruiser griefy is turned off. It's not turned off. Ah! Ah! Well, that's the play then. You can spawn the creeps. The real game. That's wonderful. I built a lot of fence and he laughed at me for keeping my trees in. No! Not easy. Just that kind of server then. We troll, we don't get to PvP, we PvP troll. We got a gen on the right. That's fine by me. That's actually demanifest. It's making me want to play Wraith. Feel this. What? That corner? I can't get out that way? Huh. Well. The more you know. Going in. I'm coming out! Yo. Flashlighter. Flashlighter! Anytime I think about it, I think of low-powered superheroes. The ones that just randomly glow and they got nothing else. A little bit of fire, not a lot. All you get. That's all you get. You don't get the lasers, you don't get the flight, you just get the light. Go to a jungle biome. The ones who fight the creepers. I like building the grinding spots with just no danger for the creepers and you just, or whatever, you just let them drop and just keep killing them. That was basically my job in Minecraft the short amount of time I played. Oh, she can grind. Okay, just let her grind. Asian skills. No gen here, gen over here. I've only done one gen. That doesn't seem right. Okay, here's one they're almost done with. David. I really thought he was gonna let me pick him up. I really thought it was coming. Hey, juice box and Raider, how you doing? You eat, please. Don't get greedy now. Wow. You don't get him that hard. She was like, she was so panicked that there was a chance she was gonna forget that she had it. Just let me hit her. Running a wall, and she's probably still gonna walk. Oh, you got a vault. Good job. Wow. Last playing the quarry. Nice. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that. They're doing alright. Almost all of them have been 4K. The last team was pretty good at hiding and doing gens just on a split from me. But other than that, it's been just straight murder. Tonight we're doing Ringu. Got a little jump scare. Got a deal going on for them. On my left. I think so. To look it up, currently like 29 windows open in the game. One more and I crash. Open one more. Do it. We dare you. You won't. You counted. 29's your number. I love to open way too many windows. It's actually streaming that has been the one thing to help me cut down on just leaving stupid amounts of windows open. Better or for worse. Ooh, yeah, rubber band, none of that. Woo! Stop this. You stop this right now. Do it, no balls. Bang man again in that long chase. No, actually that's Meg. Thought that counts. Oh, it's a little jolted. No one's touched it. Hello, Meg. Come back. Somebody's doing that Brian check. I don't like it. As soon as I catch her, we can... God dang it. I have got to go. I got a TV right here too. Yep, no, juice box is telling you to do it too, Steel. It's crash time. Make it happen. Prove that it's true. You're not a liar, right? You. Hey, let's go. Let's go for a walk, David. It's time. That gen needed a jolt. Kinda wish these guys would actually let me properly attack them, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, we got all 3 down over here. Okay, well, I guess Man, do I want the one that's right coming here? I guess we're gonna have to run this way. That gen right behind me, though, it needs attention too. Peer pressure, peer pressure. Heal her in time. All right, Maggie, give me a jolt. I'm not gonna get it. Not a range. Going to have to do one of these. Maybe I can punish the Yui again. Maybe. Just this much. Oh, there's that flashlight. Remember, you had it. Okay. Let's hit the generator. They've only done one so far. Always play it like it's the last gen, right? That's the way. Keep it all focused in. Damage this. Here we go. They got another one. In the field, though? That one. They got me blinded from my generators. Don't like it. Don't like it. Quick popcorn or hot pocket. Hot pocket. Haven't had one of those in forever. I left. Hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner. You didn't crash. Raw fish. I had sushi in a while either. Oh, there's a fangman. There's a fangman for me. Can't move the pet one. Demanifest it. Got a lot of raw fishes. Fish. Got brine going on over there. Yup. Well, get this fangman. Here again. Great. Can't. Looking like it's time to check a gen here. 2. Oh, come on. Just scatter drill everywhere. That gen doesn't even do that much on it. It's the other one I was more worried about. Okay, David. Okay, David. I'm gonna hit you a little bit. I had sushi yesterday. I had to. I haven't had sushi in so long. I get like that supermarket stuff, but it's just not the same. My mom had her stroke. I've lost my go to restaurant buddy. I haven't gone to any sit-down restaurants in over a month. Feels bad. Feels bad. They did what I wanted for sushi yesterday, so I didn't get any. Didn't have. Oh, they didn't have. Yeah, I'm like that too. Not all sushi is equal. I'll tell you that. Dang. Healing on the side, the other one next to the gen. I was gonna do this. Which side was it? There we go. There's a Yui. Gotta wait until Hinoko comes back out here. He'll be my restaurant buddy all the time. Good times, good times. What's your mom doing now? Oh, she's in recovery. She can barely speak. Motor function's even worse. It's not good. Not good, but at least she's home now with dad, so not like she's in a scary place and everyone has to spend a lot of time going back and forth to be with her. My brother's been doing all the cooking, more or less. I'm getting used to the new normal over there. It's a process. It's a process. Yui? Dang you. How are you getting away from me? We'll check gens. They need 2 now. Great sushi at the Thai place in the bigger town than me. Well, actually, I have a Thai place in town, which is really strange for my town because it's not large at all. Technical, actual town. And it's great. It's actually pretty great. It's practically across the street, kind of close to me, and I still have not gone. I can order out from that place, and they'd be here in less than 10 minutes. Easy. I mean, how long? Not counting how long it takes the sushi, of course. When we found that place, we were really surprised it existed. So, I still like the sushi from some of the Japanese places that are farther out, but still, it's for what it is. It's good. They give you a lot for what you pay for. I don't usually order out restaurant food in general. It's like I'll go. Yes, plenty. When I would go all the time, but never really want takeout from restaurants. It doesn't seem right. It's not the right vibe. One place across the road got shut down and turned into a political party place for various days. Damn, that sucks. Are places like that kind of common though in your area? Like you have like a community of people among. It's good that she is home now. I hope for the best. Yeah, thanks. Others, you know it's never gonna be the same, but you hope it gets better. Barn check in the barn. I was manifested the whole time, but I act like I wasn't. It's a little confusing. David? They're gonna come right back to that gen behind me. Well, if they are, this guy's kind of leading me to it. Figman's like, God damn you, David. You idiot. Don't bring her back. She's evil. Don't you know the story? It's Asian. I don't know Asian things. Womp womp. The virus got them. Yeah. Places like that. Oh, well, it's better than one of my favorite Vietnamese places that got burned down. And not for any fault of their own. You can guess what happened there. You ever heard the story? Yeah, even down in Florida, we got our fair share of some of that. Bangman. Okay, let's check this in. Somebody's working on this, or were. Yeah, so it's like just pinballing me around, taking me to all the gens. I appreciate them for that. Swamp Village is a good place to find cats. Cats. Yeah, a lot of people we know, both here and in Minnesota, those riots were happening, lost their businesses. Lost restaurant, nail salons, people we actually know. It's like, oh man, a little close to home. Far away. It was really bad. They're like, people put nothing but everything into their businesses. Sure, it's probably covered most. Still better than places in maybe Portland, which they have not rebuilt at all. They're just like, it'll probably happen again. We're done. Bye. See ya. Rough. Years apart of all that. I want some Bob made sandwiches now. Yeah, I have a Vietnamese place in town too. It's also pretty decent. That always gets me too. It took 30-some years of my life before we finally got one of those. Practically had to get it here ourselves. There, and they do really well. Bring culture to the small rural parts of the South. GG. It's all healing up before I actually get to hook them. Non-stop. Goodness. I'll just pick one and chase them the whole time at this rate. Alright, let's not get caught in that bad corner. She might get caught in that. Nope. She knows. I feel like that's a person that's been caught in that corner before. Got that energy. Okay. Finally got a Merciless here. You're running in the corn. I'm gonna go chase down the Merciless in a moment. I love it when they second guess that pallet and that happens. Hook them good. Nasty gen touches out there, they heal before you hook them, right? Heal touchers must be punished. I got brine everywhere. Makes me want to play Pyramid Head. This way. Go this way, Figman. Got a little on the other side to deal with. Can I get there? The TV, kinda, sorta. Is it to my left? man is over here. He blinded me with that. Oh, he is. Ah, a jolt. Wonderful. Now we're on the last gen to be done. The left one is dangerous. Anybody gonna get him a flashlight? Use the one on my head. Hang, please. Please. I'm gonna touch this again. No. One dead. One dead, gone, buried, forgotten. And deal with this gen on the outside. Oh dear, where do we get out here? Who puts these TVs places? Who places this shit? Not right. Okay, the other one is to my right. That one does not get far away from wherever. I know, we gotta check. We got to check. Where's that Fangman? The injured one, that's what we want. No TV over here. They'll tell me when I have someone on that one. Nutmeg. Anyone else working? I don't hear it. I think it's just her. Brine checking. They're brine checking. Don't let them do it. Give me another killer on the line. I need somebody else on the other side. It's not fair. There's so many of them. Nope, they got it. Okay, we're chasing Meg. We're chasing Meg. Huh? The meaty corner. Got some smoked salmon and made a soup with it, like how my mom does. And oh man, I wish I had rice. Huh. You just not keep rice in the house, period, now? Is that the thing? Okay, you. We'll go to the hook on the other side of the hay here. Oop, there's a flashlight. Finally using it. They did blind me a few times on that pallet. Like, their flashlight actually did something. They have a perk on it. And this one's on the gate. Guess I'll stay manifested. You're gonna open it, Fangman? Or you have got to go. You have got to go. I see. I see. Where you going? Where you going? No eating rice for me. Period. I see. I see. Yeah. Well, I wish my mother had stopped eating rice. It'd be better for her too. Just saying. Just saying. It's true. A lot of carbs there. Rice and bread and all the things. Fangman! Who's gonna get the door for you? We are at the door point. I just didn't even think about it. Still not open. Maybe they're super close. Waiting for inevitable. Gotta save somebody. Ooh! Well, what'd you get? You got greedy. You wanted to hit me with it so badly. You ended up getting hit instead of just stalling me and moving on with your life. Oh, look a bit more dangerous for your friends now, too. I have rice in the house, but I'm usually like, nah, don't feel like making it. So, same result. Blueberry lemonade is so rare, but so good. Blueberry lemonade? What is... Interesting. It's like normal lemonade and then they add some blueberry flavor on top. Is that natural? Or is that just put the artificial things and the colors and all that and just say, yep, there it is, blueberry lemonade. Our time or not? We shall see. Our time. Okay, okay. Door is open. I got the coughs, man. Make it stop, make it stop. Yui, Yui. Long farewell, kids. Where did Yui go? She was right here. She got scared. Now her friends have left her. Oh, no, she found it. She found the way. Was that the house, maybe? TV. I don't know. Anyway, we got one there. We got a little tougher to catch. Diabetes. I don't know, but it's so good. It just seems like anything blueberry flavored, I assume it's fake. Blueberry doesn't usually taste like blueberry. Like, even when I get the stuff that should be blueberry, it's blueberry, like, with mixed other stuff. So maybe there's actual blueberries, but it's not blueberry. I'm drinking the cherry lemonade and it has organic cherry juice. Concentrates. I will be right back. I need to spend those points. I'll do that after. I know you love it. You love it. Shut up, old man. Fight me, Steel. Fight me, punk. What and where? I see you on Minecraft. You, me, 1v1. Oh, she's got you there, yo. She will win in a 1v1 on Minecraft. You know it. You know it. Let's see. What we doing? What we doing? Oni. That's how we were prestiging. He's got no more flan. It's safe to do. No guts, no glory. Prestige 1. Go. A Minotaur. Put a bloody weapon on, it'd still be okay. But anyway, burn the points. Get him going. Sounds like a good way to die. Wow. Wow. We're talking about the diabetes or the Minecraft. Whole war is on. We're gonna beat each other with some hoes. Choose your weapon, hoes. What about boats? Boats and hoes. You're getting furrowed. Asset, Minecraft, PvP. But I didn't really put the time into it. It's kind of shitty when it makes you nauseous, right? Take that part away. I could do it. Rather not. Do it. 41k, level 8. No idea what perks I'm getting, doesn't matter. He's gonna go up to 2 and 3 without me doing any play. It's gonna be other people's points. Burn. I was gonna say plowed, but it seemed inappropriate. Oh, you've seen Twitch? I don't know how inappropriate really can't be. We know where the money is in Twitch, and that seems like a totally benign thing to say. Actually, no. It's something you can't say, but everyone thinks it. A little weird like that, right? We're all looking at some of the numbers posts and we're like, how do these people make more money than the likes of NFL superstars? But there you have it. There you have it. Which is a weird, weird thing. Like the most non-family friendly, family-friendly platform. You got people playing Minecraft next to something else. Right? One click away from each other. Suggested back to back. Titties make money. Steve knows. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. All places to put your money. Yeah, that's what people do these days. That's what people do. When will the hot tub girls play the Minecraft though? They actually often do. One of the top female streamers for Lost Ark is Sasha Grey. The Sasha Grey. They like to suggest her to me. I'm like, but I mean, Okay, I'd rather just play Lost Ark, and I'm not into Lost Ark these days too much. Yeah. I think of her, you watch something else. That's what you do. Fuck playing games? No, I want more titties. You go to the other platforms they often link right below. That's what you do, Steve. That's what you do. I don't know when to find it. Where to find it. It's all random dudes that play Dead by Daylight have OnlyFans links on their bio. I'm like, nope. No thanks. Like, I don't know what you actually do there, but the reputation for it, despite what they've tried to do, it's the same. I don't think I'm interested. You all do you. You all do me, and it's not that. It's not that. Fuck, play games. No, I want more titties. I tried, but she talked, and I was like, nope. Ha! Wait, those are the things you watch on mute. Never heard of which one. Sasha Grey? That's... I guess she was after your time in those contents, I suppose. Often playing games on Twitch now. What's up? That's what's up. Let me open another window. Oh no. The rabbit hole. He's going. Open 10 more just because. We gotta open 10 more for the 10 that I don't have open that I would like to have open. That is the main thing with streaming that's changed. I would usually be in stupid amount of other windows on top of me doing this. So I'm focusing on this. It helps me get more in this done, I suppose. I'm just following a lot less news and stuff than I would usually be doing. I'll still try to keep up with that. A little bit. Okay, just for you, I'll open 20. Yeah! Yeah, living vicariously through Steel as he opens up all these windows for us. Helping the masses, helping the people, supporting the team. Amaranth, something like that. That's her name. And I don't want Google to think I want her on my feed, so I refuse to Google. Unfortunately, of all the streamers on all of the platforms in my analytics, they say that so far, she's the only one major channel that I share viewership with. Great. It's just like, well, so many people watch her, right? That's why. Like, but nope, it doesn't suggest any DVD channels. It doesn't suggest any Lost Ark channels that I'm similar to. Nope. Only one right now in that list of analytics that it tells me is I share a small percentage of viewers that also watch Amaranth. So somewhere out there, they're gonna see us. Oh my god, she's insulting us. It's like, isn't that why you watch Amaranth? I don't think she's like kind to her viewership, is she? Just saying. I'm just saying. I've never watched Sasha Grey play Lost Ark or anything like that. I was talking about. Similar vein, though, I suppose. Sasha Grey, I think, has moved on from her past work. With other things now. Amaranth is just Amaranth. She's always been like that, I think. But hey, capitalism, you know. If it works, it works. You can't blame them. You need the money, We're on an Onryo. Got that load out. We're ready. 17 left. 25 windows. But you have 25 windows of what? You gotta like open the kind of windows I would open so they actually count. Pixar didn't happen. Right? You open like stupid Reddit things, stupid fan base commentaries and political news on top of what else do I video game stuff, of course. Windows I write things in on top of Windows I research things in. Hey, I got no challenge. Well, too bad. We're going in without it. We got David Bill, Lori Yoon Jin, one repair kit on the bill. Looks can be deceiving, but I don't expect too much. Pixar didn't happen. Yes, show us all your browser open, and it's just random windows. It doesn't count. It's gotta be actual stuff. Can't just phone it in by spamming the plus sign on a web browser. I'm talking like full-blown Windows. Creeping theater, Larry's more interested. I don't know why. I kind of knew it was gonna be. Just had a feeling. I've got the hiccups or something. Make it stop. I'm possessed by the Onryo. Help. Nobody here. Yeah, you were talking about Amaranth and she talked in that room. Same? Same. Can look, don't want to listen. Pretty much. That's what it is. Everyone's got their own taste, and she just doesn't seem to be mine. Surprisingly enough. You would think, but no. The voice counts for a lot. This... We'll take a look around. About over here? Thought about what? TV! You were messing with the TV! Now I really have a vendetta against you. Lori. You witch. You even sound like it. You're more witchy than Michaela. I can't take it. Can't stand it. You've got to die. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe not the best hook choice, but it is a choice and it should be fine. It should be fine. There you are. Okay. Let's demanifest. I'm slacking on my demanifesting for sure. I was paying more attention the last few games about that. I would have done better. Being a slacker. Got real cocky after getting all those 4Ks back to back to back to back to back. Let's build again. Break this pal. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Not about me. Not gonna let me get my jolt. Buddy. Pal. Yo, yes. Go back. Yes. Kinda. Out of range now. I don't think it's good enough to work for me. You in that middle? Nope. Good. Middle's still safe. I'm gonna find another pallet. I don't like it. Come here. Ah, yes. We jolted in his corner. He did manage to bring himself back over here. He's a nice guy after all. From this side. Let's check this corner. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, he sends a screenshot! But it's like actual good stuff. Just lame randomness. Steed verified. Let's open tons of windows for us. Where's this going? David? Why is it always David in the Hawaiian shirt that wants to nod to people? It's just a bro. So. 24 tabs. You counted. Oh, good times. And every tab is something different. Yeah, that's the dedication. Open up a full line of things. Something for everybody. A buffet of windows with no purpose. Just what we wanted. Just what we asked for. Team player. Looking at now. That's Lori. Sees red, narrows eyes. You know what killer we need? We need like Homelander from The Boys. I would love to be able to just laser people through a fucking corner. That would make my day. Fantastic. Steel 1, Steed 0. Hey, she admits it. Still out here proving us wrong. Hawaiian. It says vacation, like a mental institution that's run down. Haunted. Okay. Okay, there was a gen out here that was making noise. Bill, you sound sick. Oh, Jolt, nice. She was trying so hard to help you. You just had to keep coughing and give it all away. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can we go this way? A bit of a walk. I think it's fine. I heard that gen. I think was one that was jolted. Don't think they touched it again. Get back to vampire for now. Stop this cutscene too many times already. It's too exciting. You got to keep the chat flowing. Down for long again. I don't like it when it gets quiet. It's after something. Usually means they're healing, which is in fact the case. I just need to find where. Go this way. You do your duty, Steel. Do your duty. Your duty. Okay, we got a merciless on the far side. No TV. Ugh. I went to a locker, I think. But merciless storm. It's important. That's important. We have to go. We must go. It's gonna come down right as I show up. I think so. Down. You right here. You waiting on it? Nope. No balls. Where'd they go from here? Locker. That would just be too easy for me. I'm not gonna check lockers while I'm actually hidden. Wow! You must have seen me go through 2! Do you really think I was going to leave the 3rd? I actually almost did, to be honest. I think I did it. So we got somebody on this one. Maybe somebody on the other ones. Go with the first one we see. This side or the other side? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is the problem with those TVs. They're always turning me around. There's something going on in the middle too. Maybe. Check. It's a little important. The ring girl that you're playing, how are you enjoying her? I like her quite a bit, but I still think Dredge is better at a lot of similar things. My keyboard sucks ass right now. Yeah, blame the keyboard. It's fine. I can't text on my phone for shit. Everyone always thinks when I'm dealing with like Discord stuff while I'm away, all my bad typing. It's always like people that don't really know me. They think I'm a fucking moron. It's like, oh shit. It's like, nope, it's because I gotta fix a problem while I'm not even at the PC. Thanks, guys. You gonna body block for her, or you got that borrow time? We're getting gens now. They went from very little to a bit. Let's go this way. Lori's the one that's pissed me off. We'll do it. We'll do it. Womp womp womp. Probably need to check the gens. Probably gonna check the gens. It's the right thing to do. Be dedicated to the cause. Focused in. Focused in. All these markings here. Whoops. There's a bell. Back around. Go back around. Go back around. That's it. That's it. You can do it. Let's go back towards your generator. Yay. Plan. That's the thing. That's it. Let's hit this. Oh. Yes. Yes. I like stealth. I like the teleporting around. Combination of my things in this game usually. I would still, like I said, she's probably better at a lot of the things she does. So she got outshone by the next killer they released after her. It's kind of short-lived reign, being the coolest in town. A little bit more. A little bit more. Make her TV and VCR mechanics a little more to her benefit and less to the enemies. Kind of feels like how it ends up being over here. Get off my shit and mess with it too much. Okay, go back to that center. TV here. Nope. So this is what? Whatever it is. But I went into a locker. Did something. Nice. I'm surprised I got him there. I'm sure he was gonna be. Oh. Somebody else on the side. Got a flashlight? Nope. Just gonna look around. I probably could have swiped him on my way, but we'll deal with him after. One over here, and this guy was also running that way. Okay, so two. You out here? Yeah, there you are. Guess I can do mana fast. I can't. Jen, on that one. They need two. Middle doing alright. That one's already finished. The more you know, it's one of the ones we got. The scan lines in this place right here is looking really annoying for some reason. Oh, that's mean. I wasn't even manifested. They should let me walk through those while I'm ghosted. Give me a little bit of something special that other people don't have. Other killers don't have. Dredge aren't people. Come on. There you go, David. You were much kinder this time. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, we're going somewhere else. More to the right is what we need to be looking at. Oop. I scared somebody anyway. Didn't get much done. They went back towards middle. Those merciless over here now. Check it out. I don't know exactly when it came out, but oh, perfect timing. Knew all along. Knew all along. There we go. Right or to my left? You bolted? Well, what are you doing down here? Why would you do this? Trying to hide in one of the most dangerous locations in the entire map. Are you? Okay, okay. Check some generators. Whoops! Whoops! You again? There's the merciless. Side again. David doing the David hard. Sure, sure. Back. Do this. That's a far gen. Probably the one we should let them have. But me being me. I'll go take a look anyway. Somebody right on it. Damage it. Take a look. Just hanging out. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go with that one. Okay. Not right now. That one, we got that one. Where are the others? I heard you, David. If only I recovered faster. Been a funny one. Da, 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 da. Running around. Whatever, whatever. Gots to go. Gots to go. To my left. Making checks. Missing checks. Writing checks. Eating checks mix. This again. Let her run. Let her run. I'm gonna check some more. Goodness gracious. Balls of fire. What we got here? David's still hanging out waiting for the nurse in here. Get his RP on. Nope. Another brine. Right back to it. Oh. Disappointed they got that middle one so easily. Oh, they got another thing on me. Okay. On to the last. There he is. There he is. Somebody on that generator right now? Nope. Okay, okay. Pretty dang close to being finished. All that. Running. We're gonna come over here. Oh, I'm not that dumb. Just got my hair in my face doesn't mean I'm dumb. It's gonna be the other side. Oh, coming right back to it. She's doing that. Yeah, fast for the moment. For the moment. Let's see what they're doing here. Yeah, there he is. Nice. Jolted that too. Yup. Maybe you guys. I didn't know he had glasses on this whole time. If only you guys came with 3. Maybe that would have made it enough. Alright. We got you on the left. Going back to the generator on the right. I'm back to the generator on the right. Unhooking. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with this? Surprised I haven't hooked David more, but you know. Sometimes these things happen. It's elusive for quite a while of the game. Going down, finally. Going up top. They're gonna heal. That her whole thing, her whole shtick. Entire game. She's just gonna hide in places and try to heal people. Oh dear, that's Jolt. That's Jolt. Oh, where can we put you? To my left. Easy. That middle part reminds me of the Hulk ride at Islands of Adventure. That overtuned, over the top cartoony lab look. All these different monitors and screens. It just probably wouldn't be a thing. Wouldn't be a thing. Here we go again. Get that lorry. Look at you all. Look at you all. This scatter drill. Lorry it is. She was the one that who's doing something. Someone messing with my TV. Jolt the area. Do I have a flashlight? Or is it the dead one that had a flashlight? Not sure. Decisive. She's so meta. She's so meta. Let's go. We'll run again. I'm not even gonna demanifest myself right now. Probably hit that gen, but it has been jolted. I don't think she touched it quite yet. Bad turn. I'll pull down now. Making the exact same noises on that. Here we go. Hang him up. Let's see what we're doing for gens. We got 2 to deal with. Maybe over here we can use. They finally got to heal David. Finally. Put on it. Don't think it's been touched. Yeah. And now that one. Not a great TV. I think I can walk it for now. For now. We're just healing. They're probably not on the gen yet, right? Okay, what's down here? This one. Nothing there. Okay. That 2 just came back. This way. Long walk. Hope they don't turn off all my TVs. I'm sure they've been doing a decent job of it. Oh. Where are they at, though? Go this way. Yep. I hear them. There's your friend over here being sneaky. Gen. It's possible. Here right now. Running out this way, away from the generator. Oh, Brian's on it right now. Get on it again. Oh no. No, hold this. This one. TV's back. And then the third one. Nice if they turn off the TV and I immediately got an alert to them doing it. Like it's all about this generator right here. Right. Not much on it. Maybe they're just lost. I don't know. Right here. Yeah, I think that's just the middle area. Maybe what it does. Saying what it says. Thinking what it thinks. Knowing what it annoys. Over here. No. Save TVs. Oh no, I got no more brine on anything. The TV over here has been burned, but I'm pretty sure that was me. There it is again. For now. Whoops, it made noise. I shouldn't have done that. We hit that generator again. What? Temptation. Yeah, noise on all of them. Here, go this way. Let's hit the gin. Go around. Can't you place your TVs in the right spots? Enough. There you go. You know better. You here. I'm going the other way. Not really sure. Gotta get on the scent. Bloodhound, follow it. I don't guess. Okay, get some over there. I can barely see all those dang scan lines. This trick is making life difficult. Boy, we're going back up here, are we? Down. Around. Wow. There's more up here than I've ever seen before in this moment. Than ever. Okay. Chase you, sure. Go check a gen. There we go. That one is brined. There's nothing going there. Where's your friend working then, if this is where you want me to run? You don't have that many pallets out here that you can use on me, so the inevitable is coming. There's that one that I didn't break. There's that one. Dead Hardy. Let me see how it is. Should have broken this. Should have broken this. Alright, let him run around. We'll go do the gen check thing. Whoops. Probably walk on this one. Save the other one for later. Later. Is it later? Okay. Checking this one. Hear it. And then the other one. Out there. Whole lot of nothing. Go to that TV again, but we'll take a walk instead. Are you gonna heal him, Eugen? Your one thing in this entire match. You're gonna do the entire time? Somebody did. Either he healed himself somehow or she got it. Must have been her. Must have been her. You just wait in corners. Here, come here to heal. You're Eugen that way. But will I ever find it that way either? Knowing me, it might take a bit. That's what they're gonna do. It will take David to make a mistake and lead me to her. Quite probably. This one, look at that one. What? Oh no. Here you are again. Why did he make that noise wave is the real question. Unsure. Very unsure. Playing with a totem that obviously has nothing on it. Left, and another pallet that I probably should break. Is Engine actually going to do a gen? Another pallet I should also break. Go straight away. Oh no! You just wanted to be so cool, David. So cool. Ruined it for everyone. Alright, now we gotta do the checking for hatches. Over there. Probably get my TV. Somewhere out here. Somewhere here. Find her. A little tricky, being all turned around every direction. Find the hatch. Let's find the hatch. She was definitely the other way. Direction she was going. Oh, I'm on the trail. Trail. Aye. Better run. Better run fast. Like she's been able to run very well this entire map, to be honest. She's been hiding and healing. That's been her thing. Other stuff has not gone so well. Her way. Yes. Where she went. Where she's going. Running for her life to find that hatch. Not taking the best turns along the way. Coming for you. Coming for you, Yunjin. Hey. Back on track, are we? Where are you? Played a good healing game, but it takes more than that to get the win. Chill over here. Can we damage this a little bit? So, a little bit on it. Nope. Jolted. GG. Manifest. Sadako living her best undead life. GG, friends. GG. It's a GG tonight. Are so nice, so kind, respectful to the Ringu. I think it's because of the killer. They don't detest her the same way maybe others people don't like. Loadout good, loadout's great. 16. Oh, wait, no, this time we gotta remember. Pick a challenge. We need a challenge. 4. Got this. We're doing hit a survivor your weapon 10 times while using the perk X, the third seal, or silver quality or better. Silver quality or better. Don't feel like running Hex, the third seal. Not even sure which one that is, to be honest with you. Third seal. Hex that hinges one's or reading ability. Hitting a survivor with basic attack or special attack while Hex time action applies the blindness side effect. It applies to the last 3 survivors hit. Hex effects persist as long as the related Hex turn is active. That's interesting. I'm not gonna run it. That's interesting. Claudette, Leon, Michaela, and Jill. 2 repair kits and a healing. Here's super annoying. But super limited. Dino nuggets, yum. To this day, sometimes I see those dino nuggets in the frozen section. I like miss those. Babe, you know anything about sauna wood oil? No, I do not. Indeed, I do not. Why do you ask? So questions like that always seem like more of a Steel question. You know, it's the weird, obscure stuff. I think that Steel would know. Because that's what we are using for the bathroom. Interesting. I guess that means that it's more humidity resistant. I still he's too busy with video games. I don't really know that much about it. It just makes sense. If it's for saunas, then it's gonna be resistant to humidity and it's gonna stand up to not letting mold and stuff grow, right? Something like that. Oh, Kim's Chapel. Never talk enough to the construction types that do all those little things in these houses to know that detail. Curious though. Kind of curious. Where my TVs at? Chart to the bottom left. Okay, he's too busy playing video games. What do you think I'm doing? I'm a better multitasker. Instant gen, right? Okay. Is that all of you? Nope. Just the toolkit crew in action, I guess. Yes. Someone's hiding around the back. You don't like that toolkit shit. What are you doing, Michaela? Why'd you wait? I don't know why you waited. Do you really need to hit me with a pallet as your challenge? I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Not impossible. Going to church. Somebody is in the church. Carrying this generator. Anybody give me a jolt? You kind. We'll just have to damage us ourselves. Ourselves. You gonna hide here? You're gonna run. You ran. Go down, or did you? I think I heard. Oh, they're healing each other. Somebody here. Yes, to my right. In his nice, cool leather jacket. Classic Leon. Leon has always been my favorite Resident Evil character. But when I play against him, always one of the ones I hate the most. He's got to die. Too resilient, that one. Get rid of him. To my left. Awfully far. Oh, it's Jill. Speaking of Resident Evil characters, you get a body block. Nope. Ah, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Chase you next. Pull a little bit. Pull a little bit. Check this. Oh, somebody's working in here again. Deal with that instead. But it's like, God dang it! When are you guys gonna drag her here? Doing it again. Everyone's always ruining it for everyone else. Sunwood oil, you mean cedar oil? Exactly. This is exactly the kind of thing we expect Steel to say. That's not even the right term for it. Nothing over here yet. Claudette, there you are. What are you trying to do? Brian doesn't tell me anyone's on your generator. How's that going? We got that going for us. As we do say. Okay. Your flashlight doesn't have anything too special on it. Left or right, didn't hear. Let's go check other gens. Leon. Now going everywhere. Everybody's coming back up here, huh? Chill. Chill. What's up? We're gonna work on that gen while I mess up my attack on Jill. Okay, let's go back up here. The actual generators on left. Whoa, hey now. Hey now, none of this. Back to it. Over and over and over. You really gonna get that merciless with me just standing here? Come down. Come back for it. That's here. I got that one. I was busy chasing them down. Left. Right. So sure now. Look at a TV up here. Unfortunately, we do not. Suspicious. Everything is suspicious. I like it. Michaela. Got somebody else on the gen now. Whoopsies. Only. Okay, actually, you know what? I can do this. Hit this gen and then get hit in a moment. Help him wiggle out a little bit. Hopefully, we find a suitable generator or suitable hook here. It's down there. It is down there. Down here. Got that extra wiggle. Not great. Yeah. Not great. Probably should just let the gen do its thing. Here we are. I could get a jolt if I hit him again over here. Do that. Stay on the outside so your friends can do the generator. Sure, sure. Still in jolt range. Still in jolt range. Nice. Yep. There's still somebody working up on the gen too. Claudette, Claudette, Claudette. Got a different one. Still up here too. Goodness. Oh goodness, y'all. One down here. It is here somewhere. I'm not really sure where that entrance is. That's a little annoying, isn't it? It is. There it is. That versus came down. I finished it. We need one more gen. They heal what's his face. This way. Let's see. We can see where this fella is. Get around, right? Anyway, we gotta check gens now. Got you. We've got you, Claudette. Correct this while she's running. She wanted to come back and do it again. Okay, to my right. No, we'll do generators. Go in there. See how this one's looking like. There. Third is all the way out here. Mm-hmm. On the basement. Greatest positions, but we've got our TVs to work with. Got them all injured here. Leon was the one I missed out on. For Claudette. Still working in the church despite the generator being gone. Oh, bummer. Somewhere that Michaela's just doing whatever she wants. Generators again. I haven't seen that Michaela very much, and when I did see her, she wasn't doing anything. Curious. Here. On the other side. Being a little sneaky like. The generator is that side. Sure. The church again. Nope. Oh, they got one. They got that far one. Oh, we're checking gates. Checking the gates. Who's over here? I just hide in the locker like some people. Whoops. Not the ideal one I wanted. That's the one we're working with. Oh, there's somebody on the gate. Wanting to be on the gate. She wanted to be. She wanted to do it. It just so happened. Dead hard. That's one of those dead hard pausers. A few of those tonight, you know? Donna oil. It's the oil they use in a sauna that happens to be cedar oil. Same different. In the basement. You tried. Nice try there. Nice try. Okay. Pretty funny. I'm gonna stay down here. Anybody coming to the basement? You manifest. Oh, I can do it. Anybody gonna come down to the basement? That door. There she is. Change your mind, did you? Somebody else go down here yet? Manifest again. Save your dino nuggets! Come save them. How hard am I to see? Really? Frank don't die for you. Everybody gotta save the dino nuggets, yum. Come on. Save the dino nuggets. Save the dino nuggets. Gate. Save the dino nuggets. I hear Jill somewhere around here. Somewhere around here, she is. Come on. Come on over. I believe in you. You can do it. Michaela. Alright, well, there goes that one. And now we're gonna do this one. And Michaela's still just like, yeah, okay. This is fine. Just chill. Just chill. Let's pull the back hook. There's that one. One's on the door. I don't know where Michaela went. Michaela on the door. She just off herself? Okay, fine. Well, they just left her. That's what happened. Okay. So long farewell. I guess I didn't care about Jill's heroics enough to try and save her too. I made a root beer float. Delicious. I had one of those forever too. Some silver are better. Okay, we got that. On to the next one. That's pretty funny. I don't usually play the basement like that, but if it works, it works. Every now and then, just gotta do it to him. Oh. Pick another thing. Here, all TVs play the projection effects when the Onryo projects their TV. All TVs are scurry. I think that actually hurts you more than it helps, honestly. We'll see what happens. I don't want them to remember about TVs. If I can help it. 15 flom to go. Ready. Nia, Dwight, and Claire. Big ol' sniffs. One flashlight and one medkit. Survivors within 8 meters of a power TV. They are afflicted with the oblivious status effect. This effect nears for 7 seconds as the TV is turned off. Not sure how those work together, but we'll see. Great polar bear, king, sea dog, and mortis. Butterface Claire. Ugh. Every time. I hate it. I hate it. Tis of the worst. You may as well have put in the old polygon Claire on the original. There's some people too. Three, two. Ooh, look at this edgelord Nia. With the bandana and everything. One flan, two flan. I'm over to a Raccoon City. Let's go. Make it happen. Don't particularly like it, but I don't really hate it either. It is one of the most unique maps. Love it or hate it. Period pros. I don't know we've been here tonight either, so we're over do one of these as well. This one with the scan lines is about as extra annoying. Just super bright. Which is the opposite of everything this game stands for. Okay. Very quiet. In the middle. Here we go. Surprised that actually landed because it was a messy attack away from where he actually was. He just burned his dead hard to do that. Alrighty. Okay. What? Oh, I see. You got a little protection off of your healing touch there. Is it worth it? Probably. Come on, you can say, I'm stalling for my friends. Okay. Out here breaking pallets, trying to jolt the one gen you touched. See what you got. Merciless on the outside and left. This guy. Keep chasing him. He's dead hard. Thought he used it earlier, but maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Jolted something in this area. Whatever it may be. Where are you going, though? Oh, there's a flashlight. Nia, girly. Okay. Looking away, no problem. Funny. Funny girl. I don't have the press this. Actually, sure. A little bit. It's not the really humming one. That one. Down. Go ahead and heal him. Fine. You all completed your gen. Someone got super scared. I guess. Super scared. Hiding a locker this whole time? No. Bad. Manifest. We manifest. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Going. I haven't healed Dwight yet. I go in here. Oh, you again. Well. He's like, shit. We'll jolt that a little bit. Still got another one working on it. Right here. Straight to generator. Didn't even stay on it. Didn't even stay on it. Didn't even touch it after the jolt. Where'd you go, girly? Left on here. Away from Jen. Oh, Jen, they brine another. Claire's scream is most questionable. Didn't look like much. Hit her. Can they get a redo on the face? Never get over it. Okay, wait, one on that, one on that. I don't like it when they work on this gen. Let's do it. Just running together, holding hands. Manifestation. Right. The blood. The blood. The other ones were crossing through. They could very well complete that one behind me. They're healed somewhere instead. Alright, well, better hit this generator. Bolted. Don't want the middle gone so soon. Help. Check this out her. Don't hear anything. Check this one. Take a walk, we're not gonna burn it. Oh. We're going this way now. You saw me, girl. I know you did. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Almost like Hex Ruin energy, but no, not quite. To the left. Go back through. You're gonna keep running. Keep running. I got my brine on middle. Let's check some more generators. Thanks. Very kind to go. Help me out. I'm gonna try to get this pallet. Let me build up a lot of speed there, girl. Stay on it. Didn't even commit to it. Where'd you go from there? Where'd the blood go? Oh well, let's check the gen that popped. Oh, there she is. Well. You're gonna stall for your friends? Nah. Check this one again. Rather sacrifice one of the others to keep this one going. There we go. Right call, right call. Keep this damaged and brined up so I know what's going on. Open that up yet. You stay up here. He wants to come back down. Let's go all around. Bleeding out on the outsides. Out it there, sure. Still want to check the other gen, but you got it. I don't know what it was. I got. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's Mia. Why would you do that? You pop their Jin. Why do you sacrifice yourself for Dwight? Of all people, Nia. You got that flashlight on the other Nia? Alright. I'm surprised that she was there. There you go. Chase you a little bit again. Everybody popping Jin fails. Mm-hmm. Go look at what they're working with over here. Not much. What? Please. Please. Jolt that one. Oh, it's all cool down. Okay, go back to middle. Go to the flashlight hero. That Jen goes to mid. It's like the TV that'll work before it'd be nice. I see someone on that Jen too. Merciless works out. Let's go catch this one. She's right here. Kind of funny. Go around. Go to the middle. Going. This way. Oh, I heard locker, I thought, on somebody. This way. Go this way. What they're doing. Let's see what they're doing. Not much. Not much. Don't have a middle TV that I want to mess with. We'll go this way. Make sure nobody's getting too far progress here. Looking alright. Looking alright. Pallet. It's making noise now. That one. This way. Another Brian on the front one. Right? I'm hearing every TV go off, no matter where I actually end up. They scared. They scared. Scared. Going to the middle. See what's going on. Missed a general check on one of these. Perhaps. I need to do more. Checked again. No TV this time. Let's use the middle as means of transportation. There. Nasty girl. Come here. Oh, another one. Outskirts. Fine generator. That's a fine generator you repaired there. All for it. All for it. Somebody else just... Their party crashed. Yeah. This way. Going all through. I don't mind. Oh dear. Flashlights to save you? I don't think so. I do not think. Hit that generator because I didn't get the jolted. You robbed me of that opportunity. Play around somewhere. Oh. Yes, no one's touched it since last time. Little again. It's okay. I'll check this one now. There's the Claire. Getting close. Getting close. The pallet? No. Wow. Giving me the jolt for free. All those ponytails where her hair is holding her hair. Oh. Anything else here? Good. People healing in the middle. Should have just, I guess should have just walked. The TV did not go where I thought it was going to go. That's a shame. That's a shame. Fucked it up. Dude. Down. Tomorrow we're going to make Rice Krispie treats with chocolate chips in it. Delicious. Another thing I haven't had in ages. Mia healed here. Get those dirty gen touches. Make them pay. How disgusting she is. She's even got one of those bandanas and everything. Get over there. Okay. Sure. Maybe one more. One more. Let's demanifest and check out the other option. Dirty gen touchers. Touch the gins. Back at it. Disgusting gin touchers. Horrendous, horrible, terrible. Vile gin touchers. No palette, huh? You manifested yet? You're not gonna hit me with the palette? Off the pallet. Fine. Yeah, this one. Get a heal from your friends. You want to. Anybody in here? Surprisingly, no. Okay, it's this one. They turned off my TV here, did they? I wonder which one they are working on. Oh, it's a lot walk. My little legs don't like it. Well, now you got no gin progress anywhere. Okay. Not really the one I wanted, but it's the one I'll take. Who dat? Claire. Taking me away from where I need to be, or are you just running for your life wherever you may go? I want to demanifest just to make the screen look nicer. I want to manifest. Be stealth. The palette. There you go. Finally, girl. You did it. Believed in you. I knew you could do it the whole time. This way now. We going. There's another gin. Palette. Okay, yes, we're checking the middle. Nice. Chase you too. I don't mind. It's a matter of as long as this isn't getting done. More further than I thought it was. I couldn't hear it. It just wanted me to chase her to try and keep me from checking the generator, but then this happened. Oh, there's my third. I was gonna do the gen! I was the one! How do you know I was here? How'd you do this? Go. Just heal Claire. As they do. Touch the gen. You gonna touch it? You gonna touch it? Right. Just get around the gen. This one is gonna be all close to being done. Manifest. I'm all healing. Now they're not just gen touchers, they're touching each other. Walk back in a moment. I'll hit this first. No Brian on the middle anymore. Very, very saddening. Let's break this now. It is time. Gross. Touch it. They touched it again. PG-13, dudes! No touching each other! Never know who's watching. Give them the hook. Back in the moment. Thank you. Brian check over here. Not Brian check. The pallet here too. Oh, it's just her. Put this down. This way. Going out into the nothingness. I'm gonna hide around a corner. Sure, let's go mid. Not exactly where I want to be every time, but it'll do. So we kind of out into the world. What are we doing here? Touching my gen. What they're doing? Is he out here? Being a nuisance. He knows I'm there. I'm undetectable. Where you going? Fall this way? Not necessarily the best plan. Worked out alright. Anything else on it? Oh no, jolt. Yeah, jolted. Any other flashlights? Let's see. Go one. Must be close to the other gen. Being finished, right? Right? Flavors gen? No, there's one on that one. Let's go. Must we going? Here's it on this side. To the left. Hit it first. Get that other knee down. Down. There we go. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. No pallet. What's that, Nia? Stay off that gen. Stay going. Stay out here. This is where you belong. Right. Doing that tippy toe thing. I'm not crazy about it. Going right back to her gen. I'm gonna check the other one first. Check the middle. So bright, I don't see anything there. It's clear. She was thinking, oh yeah, now's the time. It's quiet. Oops. Fresh out of a TD, dude. Vault in there. Good. I'm gonna check the middle. Good job. Let's go the other gen, so I can jolt you there. Good plan. Good plan. A little surprised and stuff. It's okay. Vault action. One left, one right. Vaulting again. Vault back. Run around. Running around. A lot of running around you. I'll chase you. Going through places where there aren't pallets now. Your friends are gonna get the gen anytime. 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 No jolt here. Not middle, it's the one other Nia. Bandana Nia was working on. Probably. What they currently have work on. There we can. Yep, they're all over there. Over there on that generator. Back over here. What's the other one? Behind me. Darn it. Gosh darn it. There's only two left. Rush that jet. I'm coming. I'm coming. Nope. Alrighty, folks. Where you at? Roaming around. Coming back. Missed a jet, pallet attempt. Hit the pallet. There you go. Jen's doing fine. Doing max. Where's this one? Where's the other one? Be best for the moment. Let's see. Where's the other? Gotta hit that pallet down. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Jolt this again. Yeah, you're the one on it. I don't think so. And they still overdo a merciless. Did? That. Regress. I heard some sounds in the building. Building. I looked at recently. Is my TV back up yet? Yes, it is. For now, they're gonna turn it. Who it is? The other one. I'd like to jolt the one you were working on. Go back. Go back. Whoosh. Whoosh. Pallet? Nope, no pallet drop. Open a pallet now. Nope, no pallet drop. Worth it. Worth it. There's Jen here. Look at this. Someone's gonna work on that. Jen. Call it out here for her to get. Like the jolt, but now she's out of range. Hit the pallet. Go over here now. All this one's working on that one. In the middle. Not. Do this. We'll walk up here. She's falling. Where's she falling? Go down for it again already. Generator is going to be progressing by a lot. Back to the middle. She didn't go far. Put together later. Sprine check. Run, run, faster, faster. Go faster than that. Drop down, run. I like the floating bugs on the stage. Just oh. The wrong turn. Use the opportunity for something else. It's clears. I guess I better judgment. We're gonna check this out. The other one. We'll get that gen, are we? We'll get that pallet, are we? Well, maybe. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Gotta get one eventually. Eventually. One of them. Preferable. Preferable. Hiding, where are we running? Around this way, around that way. On that. Don't like it. Never fall down. Try again. Not undetectable enough, I'm saying. Run out of pallets, I believe. That one still. We still got that one to the right. Let's see, she go right. Around this way. Ryan's gonna get that gen. Gotta get that gen. Whoops. Yep. Yep. We're on the gate. Behind me, another one on the other side. Where am I going? Running forever, running forever, running forever. Okay. Where can we put you? That door. Got that door. You up? Come on. Decided she was gonna live. Well, that's not very nice. There's still so much life left in this one. Typical Nia. Leaving the other Nia behind. The other one just make the ultimate sacrifice. Didn't have to be this way. Nice. 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 We'll take it. All good. All good. On to the next. Always forget about that. Did you have fun? It's not have that much fun. Not enough to actually fit out the little thing. Wonder how many people actually honestly answer that every time. Survey says X amount of DVD players believe that it's 3 points of fun. Hit 4Ks as a killer. Survivors Always unhappy. Bill Jake, Cheryl, Detective Tap. What else so good? What else so good? 14 pawn. We need 5 more emblems. Silver quality or better. Well, obviously can't do it this time. Maybe the one after that. Jake comes in so many varieties. It's like he's not the same person, depending upon the hair. Old man Jake, classic shaggy Jake, motorcycle Jake. No Jake is the same. Ghost Reaper, Alien Lord, Mythical, and then there's Little Dog. One of these guys is not like the others. Does not apply to basement hooks, which cannot be destroyed. This is fine. This is fine. Pale Roads, Backwater Swamp. Everything's fine. House, the dread, the horror, the obnoxiousness. Hey. Yes. Didn't let me pick him up. Very sad. Very disappointed. Now we have a jolt opportunity. We can catch him. Catch him. Or I get wrong with TVs now. Oops. Wrong turn. Aw. Oh, where'd you go? Yes. These. Where are you? Going back to your gen. Is that where you're going? Yeah, here. Oh, where did he go? Well, let's check the generator anyway. And a heal. So we'll see a med kitter. Don't remember. I don't remember. Jesus, TV. I heard somebody else, I think, in the bushes when I decided. I'm gonna check the gen. Oh, Bill. Good job, Bill. Also a med kitter. Okay, med kitters. I'm surprised I didn't hit him. Looked like I did. Again. Another one working on a gen. They'll just gen to gen. Such the built thing to do. Okay, they're gonna get that one up top. If I go and chase it down, don't really care for it too much. Tap on my tail again, I think. What a hero, this dude. What a hero. Good hit for that. Go ahead and house. It's fine. Let's check what this one's doing. Nothing yet. And this one. Slow them down a little bit, Healing each other. Or Bill healing himself. He did have medkit. Use. Probably. Held on to it. Just for that. Ran off to some corner. Peacefully. Into his wounds. Just that kind of loner. What's going on here? Let's stick together a little bit. Before we chase around. That's gracious. I'm losing a lot of them in the swamp. I'm too short. The grass makes it hard to see. That's the reason, right? That's the problem here. This one. We know where Cheryl's been. In the boathouse by herself. She's busy doing something else by herself too. I see markings in that area. Over here. Grind check. Hiding up there? Why? There's no Jin here. Who's doing this now? Blue screen on that TV. Such ominous. Such an ominous screen. It is what? Really? Really? Getting sloppy, Ringu. Getting sloppy out here. Should be landing these attacks. Chasing Bill so we can heal again. It wasn't very far. Another one over there. Goodness. Goodness! Again, boy. Break this down. Any more? Jen. Just diligently doing Jen stuff. I'll chase this guy. Right. Where are we gonna put him? We're gonna put him. Oh, I got one here. To my right, to my right. Check out more Jen. Yep, there's Cheryl. Finally, we see her. All the way out here. All the way out here. Just being unharassed. The entire match. Was the detective healer? Oh, Cheryl. Finally, we meet. No pallets. Sure, sure. Let's heal there, Bill. Oops, missed another one I should have hit. Okay, right. Let's check Jen's. No more looping. Going for a walk. We are back with Shelby here in spirit. Alrighty. I'll see you when you return. Okay. Hanging out up here. No vault there, boy. This way. And next. Running around. We'll check this power gen. To that. Oh, we got another gen style on this side. Oh, the other one. Okay, okay. Not much doing there. Just a fail check. Remember where the other one is already. Somewhere out there. There's another gen that makes some noise. There's Jake. Oh. One more. One more gen. jolt in this general vicinity. Where can we put you? We go here. Bar hook at this point. Put this one. There you go, this one. Stop wiggling. Just go. Where you belong. Gotcha. We got somebody else coming through. Help this bro out. See that borrow time. There's Bill. There's Bill. Cheryl. That. That's all four of them. All out here. Acting out here. Do more slug, but I'll just take you for now. For now. We'll check some gens. Lay on the far ones. We got healing going on over here. Here we got the healers. There. Okay, okay. Check the gens. I'm gonna check the gens. They went off to the side to heal again. Somewhere else, probably. Probably. Everybody. Two of the crew on this. Jen, I saw Jake being quiet, calm and collected. Come back for it. Running as far as his legs can carry him. Looking for pallets that aren't there. Right here. You up here? No. Anybody else? See people there. Don't see people there. Hanging out. Hanging out. Who's this guy? Let's tap again. Trying to be a hero. Can't have it. Can't have it. Jen, this Jen, this Jen. The other way. There we are. Look like it at the present. Mine's no longer on this one. Take a look. Somebody working on it. Down. This one again. Just in case. Healing going on. A lot of this. This one really likes to sit on gens. There he is. Come visit you, Jakey Poo. Mr. Biker. Running around. Dark area. Wop. Wop, wop, wop. Alright, buddy. My friends are gonna get a gen while I'm doing this. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you wait? Shouldn't have waited. Okay, we gotta come over here. Check the other gens up. Da, 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 da. Over here, working on this. Get the gen first. Down fast. Tap here. Cheryl there. Goodness. So hard to see them in these leaves with the speed this short. Oh my goodness. Poor Sadako. I found the map that is her antithesis, her nemesis, her bane of existence. Don't get the pallet. Working on the gen. Shake. Give me that jolt. So I gotta cool down. Got you here. Whoops. That protection hit. Get that guy up. at? There you are. I'm gonna get the generator while I'm doing this. Probably. You would think. You would think. Okay, Brian checked. Not the case. Yes. I'm not even going to demanifest. Hit this guy. Hit the gen. Lost that hook. A little bit of a bummer. Over here. Finally go to another gen yet? Cheryl here. Okay. Gen. Break the pallet. I'll check this way. Stop. Pause for a moment. Be away from a generator. I don't like it. Could do another one by now. Right? Grind check. Yep. Grind check. Yep. That way. This way. Jolts in the area. Nice. Check the other gen on this side too when I go down to this hook. Like anything going on? Oh, where's the hook? There it is. I'm so short. Look like please the grass. Messing with my shit. Oh, there is a little bit going on here. A little bit more than I want to be going. Check this one. Check the obvious one after. Zoom in on this too. Zoom in on everyone. Use. Go back to the far one that has the most progress. Damage that. Now they're all healed, all two of them. Brian tells me they are. Brian's telling me. Jen? Behind me. Somewhere. Oh, this map is super annoying for her. Brutal. Even. Shit. They can't see me easily either, though. Where's that? Go. Where'd you go? Solo check, didn't see them. Around this corner. Onto behind this area. Around in the bushes. Some soda or something. And now the other ones don't have Brian anymore. That's for now. Look over here. TV's back. Quiet. Exactly. The other one, TV's actually on that one too. So. He manifest. They healed him. Whoops. Whoops. Not the one I wanted. It's for me. Oh, I can hear me. Still have my TV. Okay, okay. They went to heal. They haven't come back yet. This one. They were here. For a little while. Go. And this one now too. Damage that. Goodness. Right over there. These avoiding checks. Nope. No. No. Turn off my TV. I know to turn off the TV. Nope. Let's go. Off to the wilderness. We're out here. One of them. There we go. Seatbelt versus you. Losing people in the grass. That's a tough. That's a tough. You this way. Aww. Oh, if only, if only. Mistakes were made. On that one. Check the gens here pretty soon. Casey. Let me see Casey. I can finish the gens. I can finish them. There we go. I got it. He's out here. See the other one when we do this. Just do the right into the left. Here. Get over the side. Go to the left. Use TV. Follow old-fashioned way. Also get the hatch if she finds it. I did hear it. She got it. Grr! Grr! Well, 3 out of 4. It's okay. We'll need one more emblem no matter what we did there. One more emblem. Next. Let me see. Working with. There, 13. One more of these will do. Each survivor starts a trial with tape in their possession of their target who is the furthest from their location. Kind of gimmicky. I guess. Probably something else was supposed to run with it to make it really good. Alright. Using projection, reveal the aura survivor carrying a tape in 60 meters in ATV for 7 seconds. What that? We got Steve, Dwight, David, and Jane. 1 flashlight, 3 repair kits. Right. Be one of those games. Fire 351. Alrighty, let's go. Joker, I'm London, Autumn Night. Blossom, Bloody Party, Salt Pouch. Come on. 3 of us here for the BP. Excuse me. You manifest as far as only see glimpses of your glacier at short range. You stay closer for a minute. I'm not sure how close is too close sometimes. Probably can do it a little bit later than I have been doing for maximum entertainment. Let's see. I think it's been pretty good to us tonight. It's definitely felt like more wins than not. Only, what, 1, maybe 2 teams that got away entirely. Not too many. Solid overall performance. So far. So far. I still got time to disappoint. She really feels like she's low rent dredge. Her teleports are faster, technically. But sometimes I like to use the dredge's gradual process to hear the generator statuses as they go across. Odd trade-off. Okay. On the farm. And everybody else. All quiet on this front. Joke. Got you. Your Jen. Only thing, you robbed me of my jolt, and I have to do it that way. TV in the middle of a field. Nothing suspicious about that. Okay, over here again. Nothing. This way. I hear something going on. I'm not even demanifested. What are you doing? I am confused. I'm concerned. I didn't. Yeah, demanifest. That's the word. Yeah, it wasn't even hidden. He just kind of chilled. A little strange. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Let's lose him in the corner. Unexpected. Unexpected Dwight ninja action. There's a merciless. Lord Center. There's Jane. Trying to hang out for the fight. Merciless to come down. What is your deal? I don't understand it. Weird, Dwight. You're just letting me get free jolts. I mean, I don't mind. It's still weird. Still a little questionable. Still a little suspicious. The merciless jolt was good. These. Where's the Jane that did all that work that was denied? Heard somebody. Back to it. Whoops. That David failed on his gen. You did? Could have just. Oh, now I'm seeing them because I've got those add-ons. See you. See you. Let's see with the TV. Where we're going, they're going. Haha, manifest. Working still? Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. A little backwards because of TV. We're healing right here. Okay, you. Jen. I'll hit the Jen. One with the VCR tape. Borrow time for him? I would hope. She went this close. Oh no. Free jolt. Yes, crawl away from that pallet. Good plan, Steve. You're a pro. It's the glasses. I think the glasses. The weakness. Yes. Lots of glasses. Weak. Glasses wearers. Because technically I am a glasses wearer, and you're just a contacts wearer. Got him down. What's going on in the butchery? Nothing, nothing, nothing here. Manifest, take a walk. Boop, boop, boop. Must be going. One of them just kept the tape. Like, she does not care. She just, like, lets me know wherever she is. Just cool with it. She has no fear. She's just gonna wait until the end to turn off a TV. I'm like, you're gonna be dead before then at this rate. I could have done the inexorable stare because she has the video. I've never done that before. They're working on that gen right here as I deal with her. I should use my stare on her. I don't know what it would have meant, but it would have been awesome. Should just die? Give me like a free hook because I like the merciless on that side. I feel like I need to do it. I need to get off the hook so I can do it again. What am I doing? Can I use the pallet? Merciless on that end has a TV if I want to go. I do want to go. This one's very unsure what he's doing. I can tell. Trying some things. And he's guessing. Fine, check on this area. We're going back to her, I guess. We'll do it. Okay, what does this do? What does this do? We do this. Oh my god. The fuck just happened? Okay, yeah, you don't get caught by her with a videotape, friends. Don't do it. That shit's mean. I didn't know. I had no idea. I was just saying it in theory. I didn't know it's really that way. Full on, just die. It's over. Done the first time. Very satisfying. 10 points more for Ringu being awesome. That's why everybody else does the TV, folks. She just was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I got this. She did not get that. Over here now. We're all like in shock. Did she just die? Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Keep the VCR. Well, you know. Anybody else want to try me? Anybody else pick up a VCR tape somewhere? Probably not. Just let her curse build up and whatnot. Anyone who knows about that is never gonna let that happen. Just didn't know. In the hard way. No jolts in this vicinity. You did it dead hard. Okay. How are you doing, guy? I'll bring you up here while I go to that brine. Jim? Did they come over right away? Went away. Let's do manifest and check some gens. Just fire. What's going on here? You for a moment. Hit this. We'll chase you again. Just got him down from hook. Running down this way. Okay, cruel. Very intense. Okay. What are you all doing to each other out here? Up here? You're short to see up there. How am I supposed to know? Oh goodness. Imagine choosing the exact opposite way you need to go. He didn't stay to heal you? Oh no. It's just mean. You didn't heal each other or anything. Steve, no, please. Please at least learn how to aim for my eyes. I know they're not there to see, but the head is a pretty universal concept of where they would be. Yeah. He's trying his best. He's trying. He's dead, Steve. Where are you going? Got a merciless over here. Who did it? Who did it? Where are you? Steve, just wait. Steve for the flashlight. Oh, generator. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you actually got me. Actually got me. Hit this. Nice jolt, thanks. Maybe he'll get the flashlight right this time? Let's not. Wasn't even there to try. Just out. There. All the way on their side. What are you doing over there? So you want to play with the TV too? What are you doing? Like this? What's he doing all the way out here? He's like going for another gin. He just didn't know where the gin was. Oh my gosh, he's gonna go unhook his friend now. Imagine. Check the gin, sorry. Out here. Let us see. Oh, interesting. Trade of locations, which is good. Right and left. Right. And the blood, it goes this way. Goes this way. Just like running around this way, like, hey man, come heal me. And the guy's like, no. Take any time, aren't you? You ready to go, buddy? Ready to go. He's done with life. Ready to just end it all. I will help you. I just stare into you and do a crazy death glare. I'll handle it. How to know the eyes are 101, right? Complicated concept. I didn't see where it was when I put that haircut. Could have been close. I could have just been not paying attention. One of those things. Let's go find the hatch. If we find him, great. If we don't, so on task. On task. The inexplicable stare brings joy. It's in here. Down here. We're around. Outside. Outside. Over here. There it is. It's not in the shack. It's outside of it. Sure. We got a gate on this end. And where's the other gate? Straight away. Side. I see why it's fun to let them have the tape at the very beginning. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Here's Stevie. Okay, we're going the other way. Do one of these this side. Not here. Use the demanifest. See over here? Over there. No light. Trying to save. Oh, there he is. There he is. Manifest. Got this. You're not even gonna try. You know it's all over. This is the end. If only you had come with a VCR, it would have been much more exciting for both of us. That eye, and it's easy. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. And with the stare this time. Stylish. What's next? Okay, we got our emblems. GG. Select our challenge. How many blood points do I have? Plenty of space. Not everyone's running back-to-back flan anymore. Some time. Fortunately. We're in book 4. The other one forced me to do survivor stuff. Chase survivors for a total of 180 seconds. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll do again. Yeah, it's good. That and that. Ready. Hope for more survivors to just keep their VCR tapes and let the curse build up. More Steve. Great. 3 med kits, 1 toolkit. Doozy Penguin. Dex kit ARI and Misflix terms and conditions. Terms and conditions. 621k blood points. Got room to grow. Well, you know what? The hair is in the face, right? She's just too overpowered if she was running around with her hair, her eyes visible and her hair out of the way. It's just too powerful. Too much for the masses. Take off and call and disturb. Killers can use crows to pinpoint the location of moving survivors. Let's see what they do with those VCRs this time. Pretty entertaining. Can't see many people actually letting that happen. Everyone should know. Everyone should know. Bottom for skill 2, Springwood. This just seems like a place for her. She didn't come with her own stage, did she? So? For sure. Like something missing if she didn't come with her own. Is here somebody already? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Where are you? Where are you? Let's just fire. Where are my TVs? Let's go down to the basement. Nobody here. That's again. Oh, somebody playing with the tapes. Was the last of the... No, actually it's the first one that did it. I did one there. Nothing to do the tapes. No one shut it down. Manifest. You with the map. No one likes a man with a map. They're supposed to just know where they're going. Come back here. Give any attention to Meg on the gen. Jolt that. Should probably go right back to it though. Choking animation, so good. Oh, do this. We'll go back to that one. She's just staring at me like, oh, yeah. Let's hit your gen. How could I actually try to do it? A little busy. 2 megs. All the megs. All the time. So popular. Let's bring this pal. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Badu. Let's go back to you. Inside. Healing. Y'all healing. Can I join in? Hands are a little messy. I'm gonna press this on that side. TV down there too. Where you at? Where you at? TV is here. So stick around too much, right? Right. In the locker. Perhaps, but for now. Those gen. You're healing. Building up curse. A little bit on the few that haven't. Dude, I just realized it's 3 megs at once. Okay. All the megs. All the time. Somebody. My purse running. Come here, you. You're not gonna cover for Steve? It's not fully done yet. Oh, what exactly? Where is it? Gosh darn it! I didn't catch her. I didn't catch her. Wanted to. Alright. Both going the same direction. Okay. Not even gonna try to make me think what they're doing. They're just doing. Okay, be back time and find something to watch. Alright. Laters. Hanging out. On that side, and Merciless over here. Welcome back, Steed. You missed me staring into the eyes of a Jane and instantly killing her where she fell. Okay, I know what to do on my right. Missed us banding a bitch. It's always a good time. What you doing? What you doing? What are you doing? Come here, Meg. Meg, I need a jolt. Help me up. Help me up. Nice, nice. I have now. That's what your prize is. That's a little reward. This is a good hook. Have I seen any? This is a Merciless on the other side. And we will take a look. Over here. Good. Go back down this one. Surprised I haven't come back yet. Oh, wait. You! If only. Purse is not full. I don't know what makes it full. I mean, probably should figure that out. Basement? Well, mistakes were made. He's gonna wiggle. Don't wig, no wig. No! You keep your curse though. I'm gonna go over here and check this out. Make sure this is all good here. Okay. Well, we can jolt again, right? That's a thing. It's all part of the plan. We just have to jolt things as I go. Merciless. There's another one. Go up there in a moment. For now, we're still chasing Steve. He's bleeding. Goodness, boy, run! Go back up here. Gots to do it. It's so quiet all of a sudden. You running on this? Whoops. How the what the? How does that not hit her? Like point blank nonsense. Okay. Not this way. I'll get that for you. You're running me away from this gen that someone else is working on. Was working on. Interesting. And do you manifest? Oops. You are. Look at that palette. We'll do it. Take a little look around here. Demanifestation. Somebody out there on the TV. Let's get that curse again. Messing with my shit. Oh no, there. Well. No. Oh boy. He dead. There it is. He dead. Always that one guy who lets it happen. Guy. Multiple Megs. Oh, it's just me and the Megs. So I just get a heartbeat check. CRT. Merciless over there. Check that out in a moment too. For now. They've only done one gen this whole time. It feels like they've done so much more. They've gotten so many close calls, they just didn't have the nerve to come back to them. They're scared. They're scared. Got a jolt on this there. You know, brine check over there on the right. Do we actually let them finish one and just go for brine? Yep, probably the way to go. Probably the way to go. We didn't even have an outer gen. Go ahead, take it. Have the guts to actually stay on it this time. Just chase here. Well, they're gonna take me right to it. And I changed my mind. I take it back. I'm a killer and a liar. Already been popped. Okay. I was in range. I was in range. Back on this yet? Nope. Nope. I'll break this. Get the terms and conditions. Anybody? Anybody? I don't hear them. What up here? There's the TV to come back. Oh, hi. Hiya. Again? Yes. Well, I can body block them even after hitting them. Let's hit this before we forget. Before we forget, we'll do this. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? They're back here yet. You touched it. Still got a curse on them. Not far and long, so it's never fun. But it's there, it's there. People are carrying VCR tapes. My tapes! My mixtapes! My fat beats! Oh no, how can you imagine? I'm here, Meg. I'm here, Meg. Significant lack of dying Megs in this right now. Hook's down there. Not the basement hooks, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you see those stairs like that, you're like, oh yes, but no. It is a no. Hey, you guys got another gen. Good job. Good job. What? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come back. Come back. Oh, you're gonna hit your friend down. Fun. Just vault it over to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay. I got excited. You're gonna help me out and get this over even faster. Okay, you're going back out? Now you're the hero? Are you? Nope. I got another gen. Alright. Looking better for them. You go and hide. You were just here with me. There's something going on up here. There you are. There you are. Pallet thing. Haha. Somebody else got them down. Luckily for them. Still good? Good a hook as any. Got two over there. No TV for me though. Fun. Fun. That's where the other two are though. In this general direction. Behind the bushes. Ha nice. Get the other one go. Nah, let's put you on a hook. Get the other one run, get the other one down. It ended sooner. What's the fun of that? Let me see if I can see them. Running, yep. He's not super close. It probably would have been better to walk. Oh well, oh well. We are running, we are running. The injured one. Oh no. You got a decisive on you? Or is this one of those just letting it happen situations? Letting it happen. You didn't even try to run away from me. I was not even hidden. And the other one's looking for a hatch. Me too. Me too. Oh, hi. Great thing for you, unless you're lucky. Unless you're lucky. I'm back. I'm back. Vault action. Sure, sure. One in here. Oh, I hear it. I hear it somewhere. Where is it? I just caught her. She was gonna leave it, but yeah. Points. All right, she went out that way. There's no gate here. Go this way. That way. Check this one first. General area. This one. Nope. Chicken's injured too. I can demanifest for one thing. Over that way. You here yet? I'm faster. Look around. There's another BB on that side. Over here. I could have just caught her, but it wasn't as fun. It wasn't exciting. There she is. Here I am. Down you go. Another one for the Ringu. Miraculous. Unhurt. Mad failures on my part. He's done. The end. GG. Just cruising through these kids. Ruthless. We got all of our chase. Easiest of all of the killer challenges, I think. We got this. We got 4. This next one is Hook 20 survivors. Easy. Just straightforward like it. Good. Load out. No more revealing auras with a carrying take. But we can manifestation afflicts survivors when 7 meters with a hindered status effect. Wasn't there another one when I hinder them to do something else? Not sure. We're good for that. Oh no. Now we are going. Jeff, Leon, Hadid, Zarina, flashlight. Okay. That's fine by me. 733k blood points. Not out yet. Be fine. Escape cake, bloody blueprint, frightful slot. A launch attack grants a burst of speed. Kill or slow while they recover. Every killer has a unique power. And mine is obviously if they hold the VCR too long, I just get to kill them. My hidden power, I didn't know. So rare though. Not quite reliable. I'll say a failure on their part, but that happened. So. Crows, Forsaken Boneyard. Almost as bad as the swamp. Not great. Swamp can't see over the grass, and this one's just so bright when I'm. Not here. Not over here. Okay. Okay. Right. A little bit of this. Not here. My TVs. across the map. Their VCR is done. This one go. Where did this one go? Somewhere. Over here. This away. Crossing over. Here's somebody. Super, yeah. And Jeff. Just swung for the Zorito, but Jeff was the one that ended up in the way. It's fine. Fine. Not that way. I did crouch, but that is not enough. Not enough. That pallet. Jolt here. Nice comfy hook, unless that flashlight hero here. Seem like it? Doesn't seem like it. Taking a walk. Merciless and the Haji's hiding. This way. Hide in the basement. No, I do not know. Donut. My own eyes. Got somebody here messing with shit. Leon. What are you doing? Why am I stuck? Catch this fella. Dude, like right out of the gates. Wow, that's fucked. Jeez. Brutal. Imagine. That's one of those, what the fuck? Yep. That's how that works. Apparently so. It's like nothing more important for you to do in the game. When that happens to you, you get a VCR, you better deal with it. Fast. Doing good again, are we? Arena? You gonna come help him? It's not. Guess not. It's an ugly start for you guys. Flashlight. Camped at the flashlight. This way. Let's keep my head turned away. Y'all just want to die. You want it all to be over with as soon as possible. Leon just cursed you all with his curse. His total inability to deal with the VCR part. Oh, there's another one with a curse. She's gonna wiggle out there. Stop wiggling! Don't do it! Okay, let's go find our... I might catch her again, I should. I can also catch our Jeff if he's unwise. Regions. Jolt to this area with something going on. I'll just take her here over to her. Oh, I actually got the flashlight that time. Good job. Got the save. Not even thinking about her doing that. Let's see her. She was hiding well. Oops. That's a good turn. I almost was gonna leave you alone to go mess with somebody else. Jolt's on cooldown. I'll do this again. What could we like? Oh, it's already rigged. You got you here. You here. You can just walk like this. I know where the hook is. I don't need to see. Okay. Finally did that. So we're gonna check this. Is the Jeff around? He's not cursed anymore. He dealt with his nonsense. Unfortunately, that would have been great. Get another one. It never happens and you get it in multiple and one game. Nasty. Get her down. We'll do manifest here. Check center. Go back up to the side. Yup. Shouldn't have done that. You gotta borrow time. Decisive? I don't think we were decisive. Jolt to this gen. Didn't have much on it. Got a flashlight? Nope. We do, but it's not gonna be much help. Just go straight away like this. Body blocking on, looking away. Let's try. Nice try. Okay. Decent. Decent. With the crouch and all. There we go. Nice. Okay. Brave soul. Brave soul. But if you're up out here, not too many doing gins. Definitely need some gin work. These numbers. Let's see. Let's see. And that will demanifest. Find the odd one out. That's doing whatever he wants to be doing. He's healed up too. Somebody here. I demanifest. Not what I wanted to do. Well, non-Sadako main things. I still do it on raid too. When I was playing him a lot. Oh wait, I'm already out. That's right. That's right. Did a thing. You gonna stay for that pallet? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Somebody made noise behind me. I'm busy. Doing the hook thing. It's not on the left. I have to go up actually. It's designed for you to use the ones up top when you do this, but it's fine. This is fine. We'll just take what we get. Put you there. Got one on this end. I didn't see her, but probably could. Maybe could have if I had thought to swing my camera around a little bit. Over here. Still over here. I can pick him up. That's fine. Look at the Joel instead, maybe? Maybe. Wanna die? Helping me out, thank you, I guess. That's fine. That's fine by me. Okay, we got the D-hook there in the middle. Going to die today. Let's do a healing. Oops. Working on it, but nah, it's been working for me fine. So just here. Everybody injured. Just the one. Injured one. What happens when you're so altruistic? You don't even take care of yourself first. For the one with the flashlight. Will she save her? I don't think so. I don't think so. Get this over here. Don't have that wild altruism in their blood, though. She wanted to do it. She wanted to. Get her down. Really going there. Looking good over here. Right there. There we are. Chase this arena again. Why not? Why not? She's right here. My vision. That's all. That's all. We'll do it. We'll do it. A little bit. Nope. Nope. My TV. We're gonna get the flashlight up. You're gonna get there in time for this hook. I'm just gonna get her hatch game. Nobody there. Nobody here. Around. Do you manifest and start looking for hatch? Or her. You may find her. I think that was just me. It is somewhere over here. Here it is. There we are. We're going to pop that right down. Convenience. We got gate there. We'll do a projection that way. But we'll walk. Good walking. This one's actually closer to this here first. Take a look. Oh, there. We'll go this way now. There it is. GG. GG. Long farewell. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Thank you for the follow, Psychos. Appreciate it. Okay. Still good to go. Not capped out yet. Looking for more of those super pro Swift groups. Haven't been too many. Since compared to the one we got one time at the saloon where they were just, no matter where they hid, I could not find them. I blame that I'm so short though. The weeds and the grass and some of the maps are a little different feeling for her. Go. Nia, Adam, Elodie, Kate. And these have been all here before me. There we got some med kits, repair kits, flashlight, spec for Sadako names. Oh, thanks. Not really a Sadako main yet. I'm not completely locked into anybody in particular, but I do enjoy her a lot. Like, definitely top 5, if not maybe top 3. I like the Dredge a lot too. I think it's a similar energy. And after that, I got Doctor and Wraith. I'm waiting for the day Wraith feels more in line. Maybe when they do that balance. I like Sadako a lot. She's been just killing it tonight. Praying she gets some love soon. Yeah, I feel that. I see it on Reddit all the time. Everyone's just like, help her out. She needs a little bit more. Especially after they added Dredge. It's just like everything she does, it's like Dredge basically does better. Kinda wrong. Main girl. There are not many good female killers, for that matter. Much as I'm sure people love Huntress and what have you. Like super meta female killer that I like. Artist never did it for me. I wish Spirit was better. I like her aesthetic, but this is the real, the true, the queen of TBD for me. I like her to be more in line with some of the other ones too. I also need her raw and remains skin. It's awesome. Right, this one. I hope they struggle with me as much as I struggle with them in the grass. Last time I was here tonight, it was a little messy. Here. Check that one. I'll look for more TVs to come up. Would be fine to do. Hear anybody here? Be wrong. Be right. Here. Nope. Yep. Hi, thank you for wearing red. Helps me out. He's a kind soul that treats me like a bull chasing the red flag, red blanket. What is it called? Oh, there's a term. I don't know this term. Da-da-da-da. I'll hit this first. You can loop around. I see you too. Let's go hide for a moment. Before we mess with them a little bit more. Oh. Hi, you're just not looking. You squeeze your eyes. Sure, you can see me. Go ahead. Eliminate that. Real nice. Come back to the gen. Whatever reason, this map, boys, they do it to me. They get away. Usually, would not be a thing easily. I want to say it's a grass, but there was not really a grass issue there. Then something about it, a little off. So far, come back to that. Hide right here. Yo, what's up? You just looking at me? This guy's a little strange. He's just going like, yeah, okay. I'll let her hit me. No one's touched it yet. VCR. LOD. LOD, come back. Come back, friend. There's a totally right. I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy, it is. Jen had something on it, but I see red and I'm a little excited. Come here. There you are. So heavy, it's so heavy. Oh no, oh no. Well, I don't get to just stare into her, but we'll take it, we'll take it. You over the side. Go back to that gen that I left and just tick it away. Mm-hmm. Should have hit him first, but spacebar found a finger before. You can come here too. That's fine. Oh no! You have a decisive strike. You do not. Nasty. I did that without a borrow. I did that without anything to help you. Okay, okay. Look over here. I was hoping they'd be on it still. They're not that greedy. A little greedy. Did I hit that gen? Probably didn't. Oops. I hear you out here. You probably see me. I don't see you. Up here? Fighting, yes. You are. Well, I mean, yeah, you got him blocked. What a good dude. What a good dude. You're a strange one, but you know, I'm not gonna end it so fast. Reality. Go ahead, hit me with a pallet. Could end it all for you, but I won't. I won't right now. Make it a game. Get some gens, do some stuff, heal some up, get some heals. Tunnel them out completely. I know the feels. I know the feels. Do you manifest? What all that gen? Yup. Mercer's pop. Oh no! Why did you wait? Why did you wait for me? Here. Classic boil over Kate. Put you up. Put you up. Let's take a look. What else we got? Boathouse. Don't mind losing boathouse too much. Less loopiness. We'll use this TV. Out here. A little bit, not a lot. Somebody was around. I guess they graded science with me. It's possible. They were working to do it. Either way. We have more gens to check. They need 3. Oh no, Kate. Oh no. Does anyone have anything for you? Thanks for Jolt. Take that one. Fine, I need 2 now. You got a decisive. Back in some meta hook perks on this group. I'm surprised you died first, actually. You must have missed it. Oh well, oh well. I just counted one. Somebody doing the curse out there. Well. You got the TV. Got it. You're a gen. Just being responsible. I really want to stare into her eyes. I hit the TV. Things you think about. This way or that way? This way. This way fell down. Yeah, that sort. Either way. Let's go back to gen checking. There are other ones doing more work out here that I need to deal with. Oh, could have caught you. Could have caught you. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You know. You thought. You got away earlier. You had a flashlight this whole time. Where were you when everyone needed you? Yeah, so selfish. Put him up, put him up. Oh. Do not see. I need to see. We'll double check. Make sure nobody's come back here. Oh, we did. Would want to hit that one pretty soon if I don't catch him immediately. Change his mind. Do that unhook. Is that what he wants? Okay. I lost fella. Will try vault over this anytime. There you go, girlie. Damage us. We'll see who we can catch. Let them go too often on chases in this map. Seems to be a chronic problem. Get over here. I still see markings. Yep, there we go. There we go. Sneeze coming! No, don't do it! don't do that either. Blame the sneeze that didn't even. The sneeze that never was. Okay, we're still chasing, we're still chasing. Your time's come. I let you get away earlier. Had to come to this eventually. Alright, no jolts in this area. Okay, right. Which am I going to? We used up that one. Well, let's see if we make it. I'm feeling I missed another one out there that would have been a better choice. Should be alright. Should be alright. We're gonna make it. There we go. It's also an outer hook. It's a decent one to let break. Probably won't have to use it again. Oops. Yeah, I need one now. Alright. Not the greatest, but respectable. Respectable. We got Adam out there somewhere. See him from here with the barbecue. Still around for them, I'd imagine. Been pretty protective of his crew, if only everyone else was. Playing as altruistically and thoughtfully. There he is. Okay, but he doesn't have borrow time. Not as far as I can remember. Get a body block for her. This is gonna pallet. Perhaps. There you go. She did it the first time. You did it your way always. To the left. Good have. See the blood. Demanifest. A little lick. Right, so you around to heal each other? Very possible. Go in here. Check this one before we port. Oh, they're healing somewhere. Gosh darn it. I actually may have seen them over on the sideline. Too soon. Whoops. That was what I saw, and I must have paid attention. Out in the middle. Fish. I'm not going to be able to hear them. I did find them. This seems like more of a go to the outside kind of thing to do, especially on this map. Outsides are very concealed. Noise. Now there is noise. Do I have a project out there? Nope. We are walking. I could go that one. Probably about the same distance overall. We'll take our chances on foot. I knew that was coming. That check wasn't even a brine or anything like that. This mistakes were made. Probably could have checked that outer area more. Find one of them eventually. I don't mind. Got time. Got nothing but time. This one. They healed. Arrgh. Again. I'm not worried. Alright. Hit a brine. Lines up both of them together. One made, yeah. Together. Oh, the pallet was still here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hit this again. I'm not that worried about it yet. I'm just going to hit your gen anyway. Make you happy. Leave it to Adam to do. Jen, I'll chase you. Rather eliminate the flashlighter anyway. Oh, yeah. Good. So, guess we'll go back. These, they know I'm coming. They know it. Doesn't see this trick. Let's hit this first. Always know when they're repairing after I've just damaged it. What? The Sadako doesn't run it. Alright, I don't keep losing this guy. Yeah, right here on the side. I still see your little head bobbing around. I'm short, but not that short. Thought I could have held the demanifest. Alright. Be alright. A little bit too much. Whoops. Whoops. Someone's running me around. Run me back to that gin. Yes. Good plan. I like it. Whoops. Back to the gen. Great. Good job. Okay, okay. Oh. Leave her doing that. Let's check the gen real quick while he's doing this. Come over to save her. Got the jolt, he didn't touch it. Okay. Alrighty. Didn't crawl to the pallet for him to save her either. Super coordinated. Super toxic, super pro. Goodness, that broken hook though. He's coming to bite me in the butt. There you are. Now, to the last. Let's see if we can find our hatch again. Check her out. Up here. Head over. Nice. I didn't see it. Gates. Not what we need yet. Complete a gym. That'd be kind of silly. Just in case, I'm kinda gonna just a little bit. Even though I still beat him on the gates anyway. I believe in us. Won't be like last time. It can't always be like that. We're on that way. Over in the... There it is somewhere. There it is. Alright. On to the next phase. Where are the gates? So one over here. One on the other side. Other side. This. Gotta do that. Use the TV for now. I know where he was. Oh, here's markings. There's markings. He's on the side. I couldn't even see him well through that grass. Yes, drop your item. Let it go. I gotta hook on this. I gotta hook on this. This not even fighting. He knows it's coming. He knows we got another 4K tonight on. We go again. Yep. We got some magic unhook powers and some super speedy hands on that lever. That's it. Complete sacrifice. If only I was doing a challenge, I'd do that. I've been getting a lot of those tonight. Manifest. GG. Merciless killer. 2 more tick. Pretty good. Shiny. So throw it down there. Okay, no more hindered. What can we do? We'll increase the visibility duration. We'll demanifested. Within 8 meters of a power TV, they are afflicted with blindness. Interesting. Let's try that. 9 more flan. 2 more hooks to get. We still got each survivor stars to try over tape. 2 more of those. Alright. Me already. Bill, Elodie, Yuichi. 3. Hey, it's my actual nemesis. 3 medkits. 1 empty-handed. Those that just run for their own lives and try to heal out to the outside. Usually how that seems to go, right? I'm almost gonna cap out on blood points probably after this one. I'm gonna spend on Oni just to get him out. Tragic magic. Not even sure what some of these names are supposed to be. Takushoto, Toxagamiya, and then complex native. Random X in there. Yeah, that's it. Go again. Bloody party streamers. Lawn. Kill has a unique power. Mine's pretty unique until it was pretty unique. The stare part and stuff. I just wish it happened more often. At least give it something more like the pyramid head thing. Something you can realistically build up to. It doesn't require them to just have massive failure on their own play. Like I have much control over them getting that curse. All I gotta do is find a TV, stick it in. A solid night for her all around. I wonder how long it takes before they start getting wiser to the way it works. Gas heaven, auto haven workers. We're out of the window where it's weekend warriors too. Mostly people with a lot of time on their hands. Scaling some PST. For the most part, is like dead hours or the people that play just play nonstop, right? I don't know why it's taking so much to get really hard matches. Nothing like trying to suffer through Oni the last 2. Hey. Ah, dude. My boy. Why am I missing on you? Why? Well, that's his answer. Sounded something like, wah! But, break all pallets. All pallets must be broken. I fear no pallet. Right, let's maybe consider checking the gens. Oh, please go on to it. Check another one for me. Just leading the way. Be a nice tour guide. This one. There we go. No jolt in the area. I'm gonna break this. Just in case me being a dum-dum, I can't find it. Hook. Got it. Just usually the case. There we go. Eliminate that problem. I did get a gen on that aside. Manifest. I see 1, 2. Okay. 1 here. Doing that gen. May want to unhook. Maybe. Oh. I'm gonna work on that gen while I'm doing this, but she's pretty juicy. She ran right into me. That pallet. Yeah. this. Is she gonna go? Is she really gonna go through? Nope, she didn't go through. She knew better. At least she did. Not everyone does. Oh. Oh, you took too much time on that. You should have run or slammed it. Fast, fast, fast. Okay, we got a second one on hook. I hope the bills are up to the challenge. They like their... Okay, one of them did. They like their gen. They did get a merciless. Look over this side. This one's gonna do anything about it. Okay. Merciless to come down. Sort of stay in the general... There we go. I think that's for that. We'll do this. Alright, go back to the gen. Is he still gonna stick around? That seemed like he was into forcing it through. Unhooking stuff. Get that for now. Don't want to let up on other gens. Don't want to pay the price. I can catch somebody else. You are. Got her down. He's got a VCR still. 8, I should say. Got Brian on the merciless gen. We finished pretty soon here. Jolt in this area. Okay, let's put him up and see if we can catch it. I don't think we will. It's not a big deal. We can't. It's weird. There it is. That's fine. That's fine. What happened? I got all 3 over here. All 3. And the one's in the back opening something. Messing with my TV. One of the TVs. The one's on that side. Just kind of looking around, thinking, conversations! How are you doing? Alright, Bill. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are you thinking? You're thinking that you're gonna run better than you are. I would never really understand the ones that celebrate for pallets. Like, yeah, the pallets happen a lot. You running and actually formulate a plan other than the... Horrible. We're gonna let him run. We're gonna check gens now. He just healed Yuichi somewhere. Heal himself. He still had medkits, probably. Let's see what's going on over here. Nothing. Manifest. Healing. There's another sighting of Yuichi. You just ready to die, boy? Yep, he was ready to die. He didn't want it anymore. Oh, that's sad. You are the chosen one to face me. Package deal. You didn't want to see it to the end. Sounds on this gen. Chase. Going to let him run himself out. They're already down 1. They can do so much now. Let's do manifest again. Remember to do it. I didn't hit that gen yet. Never mind, we don't get a jolt. It's not far through yet though. Super concerned. Oh, these are made. Okay, we're out of range of the jolts. We do need to go back to that gen. Let's see if we can get a hook towards that side. Package deal it. There we go. Should be fine. There's a bill over there. Yep. Yep, they want it. They want it. You up here. Healed. Weakened one. Best. Let's take a little look around. Alrighty. It was disturbed. Not much going here. Gotta get her off the hook. Nope, she's dead. She dead. Okay, we'll check the extremes then. What these guys decided they were going to do. Oh. Okay. They did work on that gen a little bit. So that one running. The other one curled around the side. Hit the gen. Limit what they can do about it. Limit what they can do with it. They need 3. been really tough with only 2 guys. Really tough. This. Take a little look. Pop, pop, pop. With the brine. Did come right back to it. The other one was like hiding around while the other one tried to get me to run. Pretty sure that's what happened there. Oh, hi. This one. Is it the one that was on the gen, or is it the one that was cover for the one on the gen? I think it was actually the one on the gen. Not really sure. I looked at it. It was up there, but I'm keeping them on their toes. I'm not going to easily do this with just 2. I'm super crafty. They're early palaters. Way, vault to this side. Apologize for getting that side, vault to this one. Okay, okay. Hey! Raiders, how are you doing? Thank you for the follows. Manifest this. How more people have you given the evil eye to? I've only gotten evil eye 2 or 3 times tonight? Something like that. They don't usually let it get to that point. Right. Hey, how's your stream going? It's going pretty well. How was yours? A lot of 4Ks on my Ringu gal tonight. I really felt completely outplayed maybe once in the last however many hours. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Prince Aki raid. Do you manifest again? Get distracted by these 2 doing sneaky stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just waited for me to show up on my TV. Oh, what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Fall Guys. Nice. I played that a little bit one day. Played it a lot. I do like it. It's just I only have so much time. Even with all the time I have, I only have so much time. I'm not particularly good at Fall Guys, but I feel like it's one of those games, even if you're not great, it's still a lot of fun. Yeah, stream is great. Played some DBD earlier and had a game night with the community. Ah, alright. What do you usually play when you play DBD? You survivor, you killer, you have some favorites on both sides? Right, right. I have time. It's that I don't have enough for all of the games. That's my problem. Whoops. Could have kept the manifest. What are you guys doing, honestly? I'm just gonna, like, focus on one and just take them down. Bouncing back and forth, they're healing each other. That's troublesome. DVD Survivors, Apex, Fortnite. Pretty much variety. Oh, nice. DVD Survivor. Yeah, a lot of people that come through here survivors because they have friends that play the game. I personally, even if I had friends that played the game, I'd probably still be killer. I like that 1v4 life. I'm cool with it. But I think I'm just also a little bit of an edgelord. I want to be killer because it feels cool. Filthy gin touchers and healers. Filthy. Disgusting. I kid. Any survivor that comes here to hang out with a killer, we don't count them. We don't count them. Fast. I'm just gonna go save his buddy. Okay, there he is. There he is. Alright, this is the final. This is the final go. Hello, friends? What's that? First those gin touchers. You see why we don't have friends here. I'm too busy calling people gin touchers just for being survivors. Right, you. Okay. This is what we just, I guess, we gonna slug. This one that just came off of the hook that has the... Nope, it's not. He wasn't even running borrowed time at all, even on a bill. Possible. It's possible. Let me look. Let me look. Where are you at? You go up here? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. You did. Make them rue of the day they touched your precious. Rue it! Probably gonna go reinstall Back for Blood next into Team Stream. See ya. Later. For stopping by. Enjoy. I didn't play that game either. We got this one up here. And then we're gonna heal up. We got that at him. The point where he needs somebody else to do it, so he's out of luck. Another 4K in here. Where'd you go? I literally just saw you, Aurora. I need you. Let's try and get off. Over here. There he is. He's on the other side of the wall. Means the world, my final message. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Consider the world changed. Well, GG. Think there's any magical things up their sleeve at this point. You manifest. Yeah, not have it. Otherwise I'll run around without it. Nice. Everybody's dead. Adios. Select challenge. I can't think of any more goodbye memes. Me neither. You here. Okay. Finish the trial before all generators are prepared while using the perk Hex Ruin. Want to run Hex Ruin? I can go without it. I can go to the next page. Good with that. I know 8 lemons of gold quality are better as killer. Like, that's the one for us now. No problem. Load out. Still looking good. 8 flan. Ready to go. Boring, I know, but it's sleep time now. Steal. Good night, sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Happy hunting. Have a good morning. Thank you. My food time is going up pretty soon. I'm still here for now. He also says later, Steve, if you are doing the mind crack and too busy to look. Here's the there she is. Alright, everybody's here but me. Meg, Detective Tap, Kate, Nia. I'm bringing in a key? Is that what I see? A little piece of metal that almost never comes in. And a hair kit and a flashlight. She's versatile. 5. Little boy Trump. Nim 6 and Mikey. Sure. Go with it. It'll be fine. Yes, I found some dark oak and pumpkins, so I defo has to do a farm. Always understand the mind crack. If you say so, I believe it. Found the thing, farm the thing, to do a thing with the things. Basically every survival game. You gather the things to build the things to have your things destroyed so you do all the things again. That's more like the PvP version I usually play. So the more creative and the PvE, just keep building more things until you get tired of building things. Yes, the things. All of the things. What version of Minecraft do you play? Is it just like whatever the newest thing is, or there's like some special mods? Does it ever have anything special about it? There's a special name for it. I remember when I was dragged into it, there were a lot of different versions, and I just was like, well, whatever one has a lot of PvP, that's where I'll go. Just grind and witness things explode and see people con each other. And it's no wonder that so many people from the Minecraft generation are kind of con artist swindly types, because the game will teach a kid or person some very dastardly techniques to get their way. Very questionable. Bedrock. It's a vanilla server, no mods. That classic feeling works for a lot of people in a lot of games. Doesn't it? But it can reboot almost every game that's been released in the last 10 or more years of a vanilla version and make all the money again. Hardly fall into those, but I will say quite a few times I've met many a person or had many a friend who does. They just want it the way they remember it. But of course, it's always full of disappointment because you can't turn back time. Oh, hi. Wow, wow, okay. Right. It just turned and there they were. At least they're not using repair kits immediately, right? Make them work. Come run. Detective tap for a little bit. I could have gone for Kate. It has a repair kit. We know how I hate repair kit. Alright. We'll still chase. We'll still chase. I want to go close to this area. Listen to the gen. It's fine so far. Manifest. Just to keep them guessing. I'm not sure how much the chase music changes. Well, the way he's behaving, I'm guessing it stops. Oh, undetectable is undetectable. Demanifest. Go. That's what I meant. Demanifest. Or manifest this way. One day I will get the terms right. Today is not that day. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Demanifest. Do a little looky there. Looky there, gents. Oh, this is getting. Not. If this is wrong, this is the one. Okay. Walk right out here. Let's see. Let's see. Where are they at, though? Where are they at? This way. You can't hang around for their gen at all unless they left a buddy behind. Okay. Manifesting it back to it. Just to be sure. There's a lot of gen progress that left behind and then coming back here. Yeah. They got real scared. Heal him now. Okay, this one. Alright. Alright. It is in the 8th. See that hat gives me Michaela energy, but just the color of the hat, not the actual hair. Okay. I'll chase her for a little bit. I just heard something on this gen and that gen. Getting close, boy. Again. Let's check the Nia. She's got for running. Straight away. Not that talented yet. Could be wrong. Someone else could be on that gen. Probably. Probably is. Let's do a little bit more chasing on her. Let's see if she can make this ball. She did. Let's go back to the gen now. Manifest. Look. No one's touched it yet again. Merciless. Wow. 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 Stop this. Is it back here? Back here? Where? Okay. We went left. Maybe they're all really bailing on these merciless gens. It's possible. Possible. She can back to her generator. Yes. Whatever it was, it did indeed. What's that? Womp, womp, womp. Anticlimactic. Maybe I should have. Very close with hers. Somebody's getting a little cursed out there. A little bit, not a lot. Got another gen that needs attention. There's 3 here. Ooh, they got me with that. Damn, like pop. Manifest, but she knows I'm coming. We'll hit this. Yep. Popped it down on her own. These are all just avoid the terror radius. Type through. Okay, okay. Basically what you do. You can't get killed, you don't get hurt. The store's pretty cleared out for pallets, right? Oh, there's one. She vaulted, that's what she did. That's not a pallet, that's a vault. Check more gens. Got to do it, got to do it. Got another one that needs to. Hit this. I'm not sure what kind of end. It's a messy last gen setup. There's this one. Other one, I'll check. I got work done on like everything now. Not so much. Working on this one. Just break down the door. Knock, knock. This is the other gem. Moving on to the last. This open now. Tough, tough, tough. Oh, running me. This one again. Catch some of these. A little tricky. Oh. This wall is not good for me to get through unless I hit my projection. Let's see if we can catch her first. Just one of the gens here, right? Could use a jolt here. There we go. There we go. Nikki going into the locker rat things. Typical Nia. Put you on the heck for me. Check that generator. Noise on. Multiples. Okay. So that's one. How much is on this? Oh, that's getting close. Yep, they got it. Manifest here. Go out this way. 2 gates. One on that side, one on the other side. They know there's a pallet here. And drop it. Check the gate switches. Let's see. I'd like to catch that one, but we're gonna do this instead. Let's see if anybody's on the gates. Yep. People on this gate, yo. Manifest. Gradually tap it. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna get picked up. Take you out this way. Should be a fine amount of distance. You in for the save. They do, yes they do. I'll hang them out. Who's here? Who's here? Manifest. Get her down with your borrowed times and your... I don't even have a decisive strike for herself, all I know. Kinda together, right? We could probably run some meta. Some meta escape type stuffs. Anybody? Anybody? Come. Surely you will come. There's one over here. One wants me to chase. Here. Over there. Coming for the save. That way. Got time. Some time. Not a lot of time. Time. Oh, there we go. Go. You got that borrowed time for her. Probably. Body block. Probably. Probably. Any of that. Mixture of. Go on, go on. GG. GG. There we go. It's a decent little group right there. Finally. Finally, not a great face roll. 4K. I'll take it. The next one. What could I have done? There was more porting around to be done than I could have done, but I didn't. 7. We're out of the starting with the thing. So now all TVs put the projection effect on Onryo. Projects. I don't know if that's really super useful, but we'll run it again. Increases the time it takes for survivors to gain condemned tools. So when holding a tape. Actually, I should have run that with the other one, right? Increase the time it takes for a TV to turn on after being turned off. I'll run that. Let's stack those. I don't think I needed that much. Run with what I've got. I got 1 gold emblem on that. Messy, messy. Oh. Before we do that, I need to spend. Oh no, oh no. That's Oni. Blood web. I can just haphazardly get the points down. Get the points down and leave them out. Out, out, out. Only need enough maybe for 1 or 2 more games. Burn the whole thing yet. Pretty decent. 8. Good enough. Good enough. Say again. Ready. If the queue cooperates. Jolt, Call O'Brien, Barbecue and Chili, Mercy the Storm. Soon. They take away that bonus BP. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. I'll know I'll miss it. But, well, I still like the effect enough to keep it sometimes. Maybe on Dredge, maybe on her. I don't know, everybody. Let's see what else changes. A little still unsure. I read the patch notes a few times. We'll see. Me and the Emptiness, Claudette, Kate, Jeff, and Hubby. Lost Moose, J Tonic. Oh, hi, Panda. Oh, hi. Flashlight, 2 medkits, and a repair kit. That is a repair kit. I'm not sure what event that was from. Was the last one. The cross is black. Painted face, Jeff. Spooky. Rifle flan. Oh, more flan. I think that might be the most flan we've seen all night. Tremendously increases the chance of spawning the hatch in Killer Shack. If we get to that point. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Most games seem to have gone to that point. Most, not all. Shown by the last one. This is gonna be my second to last game. I've got 2 more in me. This one, the one after. Then I need a food break. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Hobson House, Colon Farm. Another one that's too bright for my Ringu. I don't like it. TV's in a cornfield. Just your average American farm. I say it's American because one like this seems very American. That and even the Silent Hill stages have the American flag. There's like a lot of Americana running around in Dead by Daylight. Entity likes to create American places. It's not my fault. I didn't choose it. Somewhere out there is a Canadian or other country. It's like, no, we got farm that looks like that too. It's like, oh. Kate, stop running, please. Well, that one I really don't feel like I was that close to. Not nice. Alright, let's check the checks. I didn't catch her this time. Got plenty of time, especially if we keep them from doing these. So this on that end. Alright. Let's see. Stuck around. Right here. Could have kept my demanifestation. Should go back to the gen all on the merciless side. Actually finish some of these chases. I do. But alright, go over to the other side. Was it over here? I'm not really sure. It was somewhere far extremes. Damn it. Should have attacked. Should have attacked. See, I got the one in the house. Okay. It's fine by me. That's that second one. Actually put them on hook. And that's where the good stuff comes from, right? We got the heals going on these. Will be the gen right here too. I don't think I haven't touched that one yet. Ooh. Failed to check, did ya? Nice jolts. There we go. It's more like it. That rolling. Come on. Now he's on all the brine. All the brine checks. All of it. Right. All that. Get all that. There was one. Yep, there's Jeff. Leaving behind his bright droppings. Disgusting. Here. Not too much. Manifest. Oh. Hello. You again. Keep demanifesting. I probably should just stay. Stay. Okay, anybody on this? Let's do the other one again. The running through. What to do? Is Jen making any noise too? Not yet. Bolton, go ahead and check out the side. Got one to my right. Manifest. Left with. Check this one with the TV. too much noise there. There's a little bit going on. Run over a heel. Are they running boons of some sort? They're just running through the house constantly for? Very well be one of those kind of cases. This one needs to be dealt with too. Run around. So many med kits, right? Maybe those they're just using. Have to be a boon situation, but when you run out there, it is a little bit suspicious. Get noise on this one. Gin action everywhere. Check out this one. What's going there yet? Mm-hmm. Bella again? why are you crouching? You calling me short? Make fun of me. Over here. Let's see what here, I want to brush up against it. Manifest, what is it? Manifest there. Hi, Panda. Damage that. Left again. Pop that down a little bit. A little bit. We got Jeff here. Jeff running around. Anybody else gonna pick her up? Flashlights to mess with me. Yep. These. Pick him up. He tried. He tried. Another one over to my left again. Flashlight on these. One of those. Harder pop. Change trajectory. This. She didn't actually touch it. Got borrowed time on here. Find out probably the way they're running, right? We'll see, we'll see. There are gens I need to check on this side. What's going there? Behind us. What do we need to do? Ooh. Slant. Okay. No pop here. Look this way where there's nobody. Sidestepping over to this. There we go. Manifest again. We got healing there. I got that energy where there's some boon here I need to get rid of. In the house, right? Pass here. Hear it. Goats. Running. Self-care stuffs. They do as they do. Pop this. Anything that's pretty. And that sort of deal. Let's check this. Another one out here. What's going on there? They're not here right now. They go. Mm-hmm. A lot of lockers. I don't think it's lockers. Running around. Okay, okay. Oh, got him down from that. On the left, I saw movement. I hear gin work here, though, we're gonna deal with. I'm just leaving my TV alone. Again. I'll hear Brian on that one. We'll take a walk. Take a walk. A little lick. What we're dealing with. In there. Almost really close. Progressed quite a lot. On that one. See movements. Stick with it. Change the mind. Jet probably change their mind again. It's Jet right now. She is. Body healing up. So, let's go. Got my brine. Harder on me too. Anybody else took a chance? Jen here. Do this. Pour it over. Keep the walk going. Got TVs. Don't want to burn them quite yet. Not a particular rush, but now I don't have Brian, so they can sneak up on together and get one more easily than before. There was a merciless right there. Uh-huh. Oh, we're that close on that one. Okay, okay. You can hear a pop on it. Interesting. There's the close one. Oh, hi! In Bobo Sumo and Raiders. What are y'all up to? We bring the salt to purify your chat and channel. The Ricochet are here. Oh dear. Oh dear. A lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. Nope. Jeff, come here. Come here, boyo. Let's get this. Got me with it again. How's everybody doing? Playing sports. What sports? What are they playing? What does it mean? What does it mean? On to the last one. What do we have left? We got this one. We got this one. We got ourselves. Oh, why there's a third? Where's that third? There it is. There it is. Go ahead and hit one of these ports. Oh, there they got it. They demanifested fool. We'll chase the Claudette. She was the closest one to dying. I do believe. I do believe. Did we post the raid matches yet, or am I late? I did get TM Racing's raid message up there. You can always post it again. I don't mind. Part of the deal. I do believe. I do believe. Hi, hi, hello. Playing BBD. Ringu all night. Mostly been a lot of 4Ks. This group has been a little bit more challenging for me. Go later and later. Nice. Chill. Overall. Super salty, super toxic, or anything I like. Bye-bye, Jeff. Farewell. Farewell. Got that MMR on this character to be all salt. So, I'm looking for salt. Not here, not here. Tonight. This next one was going to be my last one, but now that everybody just popped in like that, I think I'll go a little longer. This is fine. This is okay. Where are you, Kate? Where are you? If you're doing well, we are a group that watches sumo from Japan. That's actually really awesome. Sumo from Japan. Well, what can you tell us about sumo from Japan? Because I don't know that much about it. On. Hey, looking for that hatch. Not a challenge, it was just one of those. Hatch or nothing. You manifest, I suppose. Yep. Every other month during the year. Cool. That was cool. Thank you for following Team Racing. Appreciate that. Get me with that again. So long farewell, Kate. Every other month during the year. Interesting. Right. Need 5 more items. Oh, tapped out on blood point somehow again. Welp. Welp. Guess I'm gonna have to pop some of that blood point down. Today was day 2. I'm the senior mod and I coordinate the raids for the channel. Oh, cool. And you chose us. What made you choose us? Spend my blood points in Oni. Where's my boy? Where's he at? This is the one. Hey, Oni. How many? Yep, I chose your stream. How many days does it go? Curiosity. every other month during the year. So you do the whole month, I guess. Go for you. We had a small group of viewers watching a small followers list. Yeah. My server's a my Twitch channel is a baby. We've been on like a month or so. Working on it, working on it. Appreciate more of the bigger crews that pop in and raid. It's actually the biggest raid we've ever had come in. Very unexpected, especially at 5 a.m. my time. It was a little while, but I don't mind. Appreciate it. Right. Good to go again. Back to the Ringu. And ready. The Basho tournament goes for 15 days. The sport sumo is the oldest combat sport in the world. Really? I didn't know it was the oldest. That was very interesting. 15 days. So you got 13 to go. I didn't know things like that, really. Like communities on Twitch. The more you know. Oh. 1,700 years old, give or take a century. Wow. Wow. They kept up that tradition all along. I have like a lot of weight classes and such, like other forms of wrestling. I imagine so. Cues. Reach that part of the night where, or morning, technically for me, where there's not enough survivors for me to get into games fast. But as soon as I mention it, there we go. Ready. So the rules are simple. Either push your opponent out of the doyo ring or have them touch it with something other than the soles of their feet. Okay, so you can get pushed out or you can end up falling over. Making your opponent fall over. Nancy, Claudette, Claudette. We got a twinsy team. One medkit and one repair kit. And another flashlight, because we gotta bring the... Oh, 2 flashlights. We gotta bring the hostility into match. And of course all Nancy's. Pretty typical of Dead by Daylight. You see a Nancy, she's gonna bring her flashlight and she's gonna be in your face. Causing me as much grief as possible. Sacrificial cake. I was a year old, no longer in a blood web. Item for extra points. Sure. Wanted to go to specific place. In the sport, there isn't any weight classes. There is a minimum height and weight requirement. Oh, okay. You gotta make a certain bar that you are qualified to be a sumo. Height, you get to be a certain tallness or shortness or something in between. Not the Americanized version of weight classes. I see, I see. Shelter Woods, Maryland Estate. Check the map of gens. And we can find survivors to kill. Everybody here. There's one. There's 2. Oops. You keep holding on to that too long. That's what you get. Pick you up and don't have to go through the hits, injuries. Straight hook. Franz has to bring her down. Hang out for a a little bit and see. Yep. One of the Nancys. I expected the flashlights and it didn't even happen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, okay. You're just waiting for me to pick this one up to flashlight me? Rather just slug and chase and eliminate flashlights first before we pick it up. Perhaps you may want to check out a stream sometime. They are going live at 1:45 a.m. your time until July 24th. Maybe I'll do that. Thank you. Anyone else that's interested here, of course. To join. Happy to join. Well, Nancy, no. I knew she was gonna do it. We knew it was happening. Double flashlight. Okay, alright. We'll do all the flashlights. That's the most flashlight chain I've seen all night. Let's go over to a generator. Alright, they got 2 repair crew and then 2 on flashlight crew. You take it? It looks like. It looks like. Pop this generator before we go and chase anymore. Need to heal up now. Trees on 3 to 4. Chase over here. We always like to have new people come into the stream and enjoy the sport. Cool. It's not easy to get exposed to something like that. Would never know where to watch. I think too. About somebody actually coming in and, hey, you know, what's that about? So, pretty cool. A lot of flashlighting there. Let's go to the gen. I'm not going to let people trick me into chasing flashlights. I'm just protecting my generators. Brown check there is probably fine. Go this way. Plus, we are a chill group there as well. We answer all questions and try to help learn about the sword. So how long have you guys been keeping up with watching together on Twitch? I see what we had. Check that one a little bit. I healed up. That's not great, but you got any live? You would pallet, why don't you? I've been watching stream of this channel for almost 6 years now, I think. Wow! Dedication. Commend you on that. 6 years and community dedicated to watching together at regular intervals. Long regular intervals. Oops. Okay, you. They're a little trolly. They are not getting too much done overall. Unless their friends are doing really well at the pairing. I don't think they are. I came over to Twitch when he left YouTube. Been watching some of his channel from. Oh, I see. So you are even longer than that. YouTube to Twitch. Is it because it's easier to find or be discovered as a community on Twitch? The platform's better for live streams. Something like that. Oops. Could have done that better. Could have done that better. Yeah. It's decent. Their flashlight, the other flashlight is up. Probably gonna down her before we mess with. Whoops. The other, so they don't make me drop her when I pick her up. Sure. No, we got that done. Missed it. Sorry, Nancy. You tried. Oh, here we go. Just checking out. This way. There's another one down. No flashlights to worry about, I believe. So we'll put these on hook. Whoops. Over this way. I'll put another one in the basement. Look what I got. It's pallets there. I was working on that generator. This one wants to blind me again. Well, anybody down here? Nope. Do manifest. Hide out a little bit. We're gonna try and. This one's gonna be like that. This one. Well, he had an issue on YouTube and suggested Twitch. And I suggested Twitch to him. We used to have English commentary on Twitch until recently. Twitch hammered him twice for copyright stuff, so we have switched back to Japanese commentary and a different streaming source from Japan. Oh, I see. Yeah. It goes around basically every community now, doesn't it? I've personally never been against listening to other languages. Personally, I'm half Vietnamese, and my entire family speaks Vietnamese on that side. I never learned a word. I'm very comfortable with it. Not even if I have no subtitle, I still enjoy a lot of things, just learning inflections and watching what goes on in the situation. I feel that. It doesn't bother me one bit. Do stuff like that as much as the copyright stuff does. So, like, I enjoy things in their native languages. Okay, this one's more kind of Jen. I gotta deal with it. I love Sumo, the man who runs the channel. I cannot leave it, right? Exactly. Come so far. We'll let that one run. We'll hit this Jen. Yep, there she is. There she is. Follow this one. It doesn't have as much. Oh, we gotta stop this one. We gotta stop this Jen first. Anyone can take a hit now. Down. But. Rather it be flashlights first. They're more dangerous to interrupt what I'm doing. Whoops. That one, friend. Probably really hard. This one. I wanted more flashlight, perhaps. Get dead hard into me. Not good enough there. Why do you remove these pallets? I want to do one of these. Try to get me the flashlight. My to the right. No, she's still got it. That is the problem. You're on that. That is pretty difficult to avoid. I'm gonna do this Jen here again. Slug this one. Well, maybe not. That hook is right here. Be able to get me with it. Oh, they did. Well, we'll hit the Jen. I still need 4 more. That's a lot to do. I was the first mod he appointed, and now we have 4 on duty in the chat during the streams. We used to raid with up to 2,000 people until about a year ago. Wow. Wow. That's a pretty hefty amount. Not bad. Not bad. You lose some community in between the switching of platforms and all the copyright and changing the languages? Is that what happened? You don't mind me asking. I'll put you down here too. These two are too eager to do the flashlight. They kind of ruined it for their team. There we go. He would have fainted if we came in that huge. Nah, not really. Would have been pretty awesome. It was awesome even with the ones you came. We have actually had Discord servers that are super big once upon a time. I'm kind of used to dealing with lots of people. It's just Twitch right now. I'm brand new, getting used to it. Learning it. Seeing where I fit in, seeing what I'm doing with it. And if I'm small or not, I play these games anyway, and I'm like super just chill. Too many years of just dealing with from nobody to huge amounts and all sorts of variations. It's just get kind of good with it. Either or, you just do your thing. Off this. Let's take a look at that. I should probably come back to that one. It's so close to being finished. On 2, we'll do manifest. Myself, I'm a sim racer on iRacing. Ah. I've never really been into racing games. But I have one of my mods here that definitely is into that sort of thing. Usually more of a role-playing game player, that kind of grind, but lately I've just been doing Dead by Daylight. Need less people and more just focusing on me and learning to stream instead of managing big rosters of people that need constant attention one way or another. As much as I love doing the guild leader thing, I try to do it if I started streaming. It was a little tough because I couldn't sit and play all the politics that went into it and all the other things and actually play the game and stream. For now, I get used to multitasking. This is the way to go. Eventually, I'll go back to doing my guild leadery RPG things and this at the same time. And once the right game comes along, for one thing. Okay, now where are they? We're just down to 2. The 2 flashlights that were dangerous for me to catch people are gone, but now the other 2 are kind of just hiding. Okay, they did that gen. They still need 3. A little bit of work now. Only 2. As the gens get less, they are forced to go to fewer locations. Eventually, it'll get narrowed down to me and them. Manifest. Off it. It's Michaela. Should have hit that gen probably, but I would assume this one is not gonna be as good a runner as the ones that were doing the flashlights. Chaser, I'm not too worried about the generator right now. Put her down, maybe get a jolt that will damage the generator if she's nearby when she falls. Like that. Don't worry about it. We'll take it to the basement hooks. Unless there's one right here. I'll do this one. Let's check this gen, see if the Claudette's around anyway. And that will be fine. There. Alright. Got her down fast. Get the demanifest. Hide a little bit. I'll catch them again. Trying to protect your friend. It's supposed to deafen you. Fair. It actually helps me get the 4K. If you let me space out these instead of letting yourself get the hatch. Don't mind. Claudette, I don't mind. It is a doomed dragon after all. You over to the on this side. Do they oh. That one. Use this one. They go to my right. Oh, hear it. We're still working on. Okay, let's see. There, not there. She's probably close by. Generator again. They tapped it. I don't think they have since we were running around and jolted and all that. Nope. That's. There's the other one. Borrowed time. Can't hit her even if she was injured. Hit her again or the other one. One or the other. It's bolted. We'll chase this one. In the backside to the left. Window. That again. Still in middle. Okay. Vaulted again. I'll get gradually faster as long as I stay in chase. Break it. I lost her. Let's see if we can catch Michaela instead. Catch Michaela instead. I saw the markings. Concentrate on the generators. Shouldn't be a problem. Maybe we'll find each other and heal, which is not great. Only thing about letting them get away. I don't see markings again to help me out. Knowing survivors, we're gonna wander off to somewhere on the sides. Each other. But while I'm playing, it's difficult for me to actually detect where that is. I'm not running a perk. Oh, wait, there. She was trying to put her boon up so she could heal. That's what I suspect. And that's where she made a mistake. Let's see. We put her in the basement. Maybe we can see the other one. But after we kill her, then a hatch game, and then we're both looking. I and the remains about to look for the hatch and try and get it before each other. They get it. They jump down. They're safe. They live. I find it. I close it, and then I have to open the gates to try and get out. Oh, wait. Did I just hear her? Not Michaela dying. That was Michaela dying. It raised her up. And that's an extra sound effect I'm used to hearing. Alright, now looking for the hatch. Okay. I hear it. Somewhere. There it is. Close that. It's up to the point where they open gates. This one or other side. Just open one or the other. It takes her a little bit to do. Open up the big gate and get out and survive. Control those two. I hope to catch her before she gets it done. Does it? If she does, it's not a big deal. I've already killed 3. Usually pretty decent. I always want to go for 4. 8. But I know where she is. Odds are, it's not looking good for her. Not looking good for her. It takes way too long to open those gates. Catching her. Back to the pallet. I'm gonna go back to the pallet. She didn't. Oops. That's gonna be about it. He's going to be dead. Yeah. Okay, to this hook. It'll be GG. GG. Not too shabby. Fast and hide again. It's a win. One more gold emblem to finish my challenge for extra gold points. I've got to spend them again. Keep capping out. Too many. One, two. You are ruthless. Indeed, indeed. Most games. There's another one before that one was a little tougher. That is how it goes. And I will go follow that sumo channel after I finish my stream later on. Check it out sometimes. It is a weird hour for me to check it out, unfortunately, because I am usually streaming in those hours. Be able to catch it eventually, even if it's one of the other events you guys have some other time when my schedule's different. Eventually. Buttons. Remind me not to ever piss you off, right? Right. Yeah, you don't even play this game. It's not even the actual ruthlessness. It's definitely the people that have been around when I do like the guild leader and the administrator of Discord and things. I realize it's like, oh shit, really? You're not your typical person dealing with certain things. That's all right. Part of the package. The deal. Okay, let's get this up to 50 and hit the prestige so we have enough space to actually play and not cap out and waste all those points. Can't waste points. Can't do it. I don't like ever feeling like anything is wasted. Be it food, points in a video game, imaginary food in a video game, materials. I'm a hoarder. Hoarder of all sorts. I can't keep it. I've got to use it. That's no good. That'll do for now. Go in again. Ready. Loadout's fine. Got 5 more flan. I feel like I gotta go for eating all 5 before I finish the night. chick here will be all out. I can prestige her and not feel bad about wasting the food. If only there were more people playing at this hour. So my queues would be faster. Still pretty decent though, all in all. Since they did the anniversary event and released another DLC of another killer, the population's been pretty good overall. All hours. Nope, done by daylight. Looking up. Another Resident Evil DLC coming out at some point soon. Also, bring more people in and back. This game has quite the audience. Quite the population of people playing. People always say that there need to be more. It's not enough, but I think maybe they're playing at such a high level. They only end up with like the top of the top. Not quite there yet on all killers, so I don't feel it. You know, they're all here before me, so maybe it's another Survive with Friends Swift. David King, Cheryl Mason, Meg Thomas, and Nia Carlson. They are also all on Steam like me. Until they don't have a little global next to them. Medkit. Flashlight. You know, having been in the military and having served in Japan, I have found some good Vietnamese food while there. I haven't found anything really good here in the States. Depends on, definitely, you find a Vietnamese community where it's really authentic and they all push each other to have authentic. It's very rare. But I have traveled most of the Americas, and we have found quite a few decent Vietnamese places to eat around the country. But at most places, they'll say it's Vietnamese food. It is not. It is not. You find some good food in Los Angeles, but I no longer live there. Right, exactly. Los Angeles, you'll have it. San Francisco has a lot of Vietnamese people, and Minnesota actually has quite a lot too. Across the entire state. I'm in Florida. We have a lot of different Vietnamese communities that get it done. I have gone, unfortunately, up to Georgia. And other than in like the university towns where they bring in a lot of foreigners, I would not eat pho in a rural place in Georgia. Worst I've ever had. I'm sure they had to change up their meal, even if they knew how to do it authentically, to just get the people around there to like it. But oh man, somebody that wants the authentic taste, never again. Never again. I've heard about Vietnamese food in Minnesota. Yep. A lot of family friends out there. Definitely businesses with experience cooking pho. We're back in the old country. Cannot compete with that. Not compete. So it just opened up on me with a flashlight immediately. This is a flashlight hour. Okay, let's go actually check the gens while she's doing this. Not crazy about shack loot early on and on Ringu. She's not really built for that. Is it really good? I've never been to New York City, but I'd imagine. Down there. All the big cities. Okay. Gonna do these loops too. That's what everybody wants to do now. And with a flashlight. Let's hit the gin. Let's hit the gin. Let her run for a little bit. As long as I know that anyone's pushing down good. Oh my god, it is true. Yeah, you're from out there, you know. It is true. I've only been that way once. A lot of things about Minnesota. And Minneapolis and all that I like. Control that. There's Jen. Don't have to go back for it. I'll put her on a hook. So the one decided she was going to flash me the flashlight immediately. She gets what she deserves. so that rural Georgia is bad for Vietnamese food, but Atlanta itself, you know, the right place to go to. It's just like almost all Vietnamese people in major shopping centers. That makes up for it by a lot. We got some Merciless Storm out on the side. Oh, look. I did complete one. I completed that through the hard skill check. Good for them. Good for them. It's not easy. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's see who's over there. Let's work on this. All this talk about food is making me hungry now. Yeah, me too. I was gonna go and eat food myself, and then you guys raid, and I'm like, nope, nope. Well, I'll stick it out to show these kind raiders. Let's see what's up. Very backwards schedule anyway. When I go eat, I'll be awake and still on the PC or doing something. Many, many more hours. Bad, not bad. Alright, you. Come here. Come here. You really want that gen so much? Am I gonna come back for it immediately? Nope, nope, not yet. Sorry that I brought the group in, but I had been lurking for almost 30 minutes before we came in. Alright, alright. No, no. I wouldn't say sorry to that at all. I appreciate it. It's like the most exciting raid that I've ever had come through in the like month I've been doing it. It's the biggest so far. No, I'm not scared of things like that. All in fun, all in fun. I have plenty of time to eat later. Play now, eat later. Totally good. Okay, we got the Merciless out there. Well, then I'm glad to have done it for you. Yeah. It was down in the history books. First above 100 man raid to come in. That's probably almost 10 times larger than the largest that happened, to be honest. Feels good, feels good. Even like an angry gamer experience is like a educational, just unexpected but appreciated. Let's try and hunker down on checking the gens. We got one up top here, one there. Glad you're happy with it. I'm always pretty happy. If not happy, I'm chill, I'm cool, I'm good. All good, all good. I took the wrong corner to get this survivor. Yep, somebody messing with that. Oh, darn it. They get the curse on, right? But I don't have a TV up there. I can't immediately just get them. As much as I would love to. Whoops. It's David. Oh, and it's a shirtless David just running around the house. I was like, is this your house, David? Sorry, you had a bad time. I really want the Cheryl, but she's not first maximum anymore. So I can't just kill her on the ground where she falls. It's just not as fun if you can't do that. Okay, who I can get. Probably could have hit him right over there. I've seen some folks break down and cry back when we did the huge raids. I had one person log off thinking we were a bot. Oh dear. Yeah, I found out quite a few people that get very paranoid about things like that. I always think it's it. When you get a bigger crew, you can always raid the littler channels. It means like the world to a lot of those people. Even sometimes we have like in the teens, I'll just find some mates. Nothing. You can tell it means a lot to them. Good deed. Share the wealth, however little or much you have. Alrighty, girly. Stop running. Stop running. I'm not even focusing on the gens. I'm just chasing her. Near and far. Last gen. It's probably trying to check that out. One over there. This one wants me to keep running here. How she's doing that? Probably best to. Probably got one up on the house. In the house, actually. Now I think about it. I haven't checked there like at all. Let's see. Let's see if I can get there before. Oh, yeah, let's go up there before. She just seems too eager for me to mess with her, right? Something just doesn't seem right about that. There we go. Yeah, it does. He made several channels. Affiliate with our raids. We got from the last few followers they needed, and the average for a couple of hours. Awesome. That way, but we'll go this way. Not ideal. I should have gone a different way. Body blocking to help this one get down. Okay. That's gracious. Me oh my. Did I put that shit up there? I don't think I did. We have to go back. I have to go back. I should have used that basement. Eggs were made. They're working on the shit again. Of course they are. Big at it. Look at it. Get on to the chase of the gates. David got me here. This way. Check the actual gates, but everybody's kind of running around. We're even focused in on where that is. We got a flashlight here. Yeah, we do on the left. We do on the right, I should say. Left. Instead. Should have taken that other one to the basement. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Alright. I'll put you up here. Now. There is the gates. We'll get her down. Lickety split like. Yep. There's the door open. GG, crew. Ooh, okay. There's a crawling. So we're gonna come face forward. Nope. I expected a flashlight. Expected one, didn't get it. Can't complain, I suppose. For the best, for the best. Put him up. He's gonna run right here. Right next to me. Okay, that one's running that way. Anybody else here? Injured. Wants me to run after her. Yeah, sure. Come through here. Okay, you're injured too. Go on through the pallet. Go on through the pallet. Oh. Come on, come on. I believe in you. This is the other one. Hit me with the pallet so the other one can come through. This is always a funny part of the game. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Come on. Who's gonna do it? I'm not gonna de-manifest because it takes too much time. Another one? Another one? Come on. Got anybody? Save him? Okay, you do that one. Well, I guess now we trade. We'll trade. You're trying to get the flashlight. Now who's gonna do it? Break this. Come on through. Get her down. Get her down. I know you want us to do it. Oh, there you go. There's you. Okay, come here. Come on, you. Where's your other friend? Where's your other friend? Your other friend not playing? Oh, they already left. Okay. Okay, you got up. Alright, you got a decisive strike. Fancy, fancy. I should have given it more time. Should have given it more time. GG. GG, crew. Oh, oh, nice dead hard. I had some more in the tank to do it. GG. Took a lots of points at it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just brutal that time. Got our challenge. Alright. Select a challenge. Let's see what we're gonna do next. The next one was also easy. I think. That is... Kill 10 survives by any means. Yeah. It's not high effort. Just play the game. It'll happen. But now it's all good. All ready? 4 more flawed. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Pushing through. Our little bare feetsies. Good, that'll fine. Might want to just spin here just to get it out of the way. I don't want to hit the cap. Gotta stay under. By a little bit. Even if she's gonna get prestige here soon too. I'd resets all my inventory until they change the system, which will happen soon. The other thing I'm looking forward to. A big revamp on this entire game's perk system. Rebalancing all the stuff that's gotten stale and meta for a long time. Weed out. New builds will be in. Hopefully it makes the game better. There's always people that go either way with it, but I think as a killer, it will be more balanced and more fun. All the little annoying things that people can do to me will be more difficult to get away with. We got David, Nia, Jake, and another Nia. 2 repair kits, 1 med kit. That is a interesting hairstyle that they've been trucking. I've never seen that before. It's probably one of those Rift Pass limited edition type things. Maybe it hasn't gone in the shop. Then again, I don't play David and I don't know what you could buy for him. I am a killer main through and through. I don't know survivors well. Hangman, Jake, Leon, and David. What else do we have? They're not bloodied. They don't have a lot of prestige, but it doesn't necessarily mean they aren't prestige. They just don't like the bloody look. Honglo, Hono, Holo. Something like that. I don't say. That is some name. I'll sit there and try and piece it together when they load and actually give me the proper capitalization. Flan. Mystery. Flan. We got big blood point voices. Hopefully not big enough that they'll hit me with a cap again. I think it'll be just under. Regardless of what the points are. Attack a survivor at close range when they're occupied to immediately pick them up. Lunge attacks do not trigger a pickup. I've gotten better at that. I usually like to hold down my mouse 1 when I attack, and when you do that, you actually don't pick them up in those circumstances. You have to learn to just lightly tap. There is a difference between the two. TV spawned by generators. Projecting them to them helps find survivors, but shuts on the TV. Briefly rocking projection too. True enough. Fractured cowshed. The cow went home. They send me here lots of times when I don't want to go here, but I was playing the Minotaur and really wanted to be in the cow area just for the laughs of it. And it's like, nope, never get to go. One time I got to go, someone DC'd, so I got to see where we were going, but didn't actually get to play in it. Womp womp. Outside. Somebody around here. Buddy. TVs are on. Going around now, but not that person. Merciless already. And this one's pretty close too. Well, doing those repair kits. Hardcore Lake. Let's go see if I can catch that Merciless Storm on the side. Now that I damaged that gen. Well, it was probably 2. I think it was 2 people. My guess is it could be 1 running that really good repair kit. I think it was a Leon. That's I think even faster than that. That's a solo job. Didn't get the good seal check though. Didn't have everything going. So maybe you run all repair perks. Be faster too. Not sure. Something of that nature. Something like that. Go that way. Hold my manifest. We'll do it. Oh, big man, no! Don't just walk in front of me! Walk in front of me. I want you to have a chance. Doesn't run so well. Give me the pallet though, sure. We got a prime check. Outside. we're going with here. What's going here? I did not hit this one yet, and I did not get the jolt from bringing her down. So we'll damage before we go. They got the one that we expected them to, I think. Heal. Okay, this one went out to the right. Out right and straight through. Turn. They started going slower, so they had less footsteps. This pallet's already gone, so it's not a bad spot to have to chase them in if I have to. Clear. Manifest. Make it a little tougher on them to know where I am. Fine, check. Oh, go back. Back. Merciless on that side. Well. Let's see what we see. You. So it's over there, still up, along. Want to hit one of these properly. Second time. Okay, we'll destroy more pallets. Start getting things more situated so we can catch them more often. The game is a little rough with all those around. Nice to get them out of here. We got us anything yet? Nope. There we go. Down really fast. Not fast enough. Okay, we jolted this area. We did some damage to the gens. We'll go straight away. Oh no. Did he drop? Yeah, he did. Okay. I was gonna be a little concerned he just stayed up there. Like, oh, that'll waste so much time. We're still good. We're still good. Clearing you up here. What's going on here? Nothing. We got one of the other ones. They're merciless. They need 3 more. I need 2 more. This crew would be like this though. To be fair, then bring in the repair kits and all that. Go on there. I'm gonna walk here. Might be a mistake. Trade sides with the. Right there. We're gonna hit this first. Manifest. We didn't need the manifest. Should have left it. Should have left it. Hey. This is like shirtless David hour. Though. Okay, no more pallet here for you. Being around this area isn't particularly ideal. You, no. Leave that alone. No gin touching. No gin touching. Pop this down here like so. A little look, see. The man that did probably a lot of those gens, but his repair kit should be expended by now. Where's the other one? Heard you. Just see you and just like ignored it. I mean, it's possible. The hair, it matches the corn, right? It's all a calculated ruse. Okay. I hear Leon now. One of the most recognizable of the voices. When you think about it, I always tell who's Leon and who's not. That's Brian on that side. My perk is telling me someone is doing a successful skill check. Have to try and take a look at that. Oh, someone else failed the skill check here. They just want me to be on their location. There's too many sounds. I can't parse them all. This person will get Leon down. Trades place with me. Nope, they didn't. Oh, now this one was getting Brian checked. We'll have to go. We'll take a look. We'll see. We'll see. This one or the other one? Maybe another one. Welp. No TV on the other one. We'll take a walk. Anyway. Manifest. Yeah, just going on over here. Quite a lot of something, in fact. Just gonna hit this. It's Jake that ran off. Manifest again. Try and chase him down. I should have kept myself cloaked. You can tell I'm hungry. I'm starting to make the bad decisions on when to stay in what situation. Okay, Leon's healed by somebody. Brian check over there. He came back. Would like to jolt. Let's see if we can catch him. I need to check is on the far side. I want eventually work under the 3 gen. Jake. Okay, it's not in jolt range though. That's a shame. This is not the basement. Not the basement. Anyone gonna get that pallet? Probably not. I'll just walk right here. Fine. We're gonna do this. I did not hit his gen. But check this one out. Whoops. You over here. Working on it. We're working on it. Don't want them to work on it. That pallet, sure. You can hit this. The other one doesn't just freely come back behind me. Here, as they will. I don't want that. I don't want that. Probably will come back for it though. As close as it is, it might be possible for them to complete it without me even seeing the skill check until the very end. Merciless or what have you. Okay, Leon is having a little bit of a time. We're gonna have to put him on this hook. That's the brine check. Everyone else is on it. They have not unhooked their other friend. They're not on their way fast. Might be a mistake. They just hit the merciless on 2 things. They need 2. They got 2 over 90%. That's a little rough for us crew. Going here. Figment. Lost one of their friends. Get him off the hook in time. Just let him bleed out on hook. A little sad. He had more life in him. Whoops. That's a mistake on my part. Could have done it better. There we go. Okay, we jolted that side. Now, I'm gonna put this one on the hook, and the other guy needs to actually try and save his friends. Do all these gens by himself. Or find Hatch, I guess. He's being that guy. Let's see if he's coming. That last moment save for this one. I think so. I don't think he's coming. He really just doesn't care. He's got jolted. That's damaged already. Don't need to catch it again. Look over here. Oh, he's dead. Alright, so now we need to go to demanifest here and try and catch the gem that was heavily repaired. I think it's the extreme side on this one. Yes, it was. He didn't stick on it. Once the merciless hit, he went for Fang Min. Instead of working with 3 or maybe even 4, he's let you die. Go to this side. Catch him on the heel or anything of the sort. Perfect location. Never is. Never is. If only I could place the TVs on my own at the beginning. No, that's not an option. Just got set places like the healed thing. Then set places and then put them around the few variables of gym placements. Just work with what you got. I will try and catch these guys. Nope, I won't touch that yet. There's only 2 more. I'm not sure where they are though. Look at the one where I can get a TV. Works. Hear anybody working here? They touched it since. I don't think so. I went a really roundabout way to do that. Check this one again. Oh, hit him. Go over that side. Stay in the hidden, undetectable version. Hopefully I can sneak up on them a little bit. One. I'm working on it right now. Nope, let's hit this first. So we can get the brine on it. It'll tell me if they're doing skill checks. One can't distract me easily. The other one is up here on me. He is just kind of hanging out, waiting for me. I mean, the Fang Man's on the other side. Nope, they got a gen on that place. Okay. She got through a merciless, I think. I'll just never regress. Hey, now. Regress far enough to get back into that window where it will hit again. Pretty sure I can go multiple times, not just one per gen. Okay, David. Okay. Your weird blonde dye job. Yeah. Right here. See if I can see the other one with the barbecue. Is there over there? Don't think so. He was coming for him. It's in range. Have a little bit, maybe. At some point. Okay, no more brine on this far side. She's trying to get him off hook. I think she's more responsible than he was. Overall, yep. Manifest, go over that side. We can catch him. Of course, I can't control which way it faces. A little. Oh, he is again. Does he have a skill to... Other than that one, we know he has that. Favorite things. So does he have a skill that will... Oh, Bang Man, what are you doing? Bang Man! Bang Man, please! Please! What are you doing? There you go, sure. Now they can't stop me from picking him up unless he's got skill. Does he have decisive strike? Find out. Seems like that's a no. Up here. Bang Man, Bang Man. Just gonna let him die. You ready to claim your rightful place in this hierarchy of being the one that gets the hatch? No one else died for your cause. Are you gonna try and... Nope, she's trying. She's trying. Nope, maybe not. She dropped her item. Nope, yep, nope, there she goes. Okay. For a second I thought she was just gonna be like, nope. I'm just gonna stand here and make fun of you. It's a blade I've seen before. It's not like it doesn't happen. I don't think he played that badly to be that mean. You never can tell with these people, though. You never can tell. Is he gonna do the last gen while I'm chasing Figman? Some wild chance or two of them gonna get out alive? Not like this. They didn't jolt in this area. Did David watch what was happening enough? Nope. He did not stay here to hit me with the pallet. Drop you. Where did he go? There's one hit already from it flat on his face. Where is he? He is around still. I don't see him off of the barbecue and chili aura read. Do manifest here. A little look around. There he goes. I could camp hooks more, but try to do that too much. Okay, we got you here. Yes. Got you here. Wow. Sacrificial lambing this. Go to the left. This way. Into a locker. So you have a decisive strike or something all of a sudden that you're trying to use. You're just last ditching. Last stitching. There we go. Now Fingman was over here somewhere. Let's see my classic case of I can't find the slug. It's the slug. Hear her. There she is. There she is. Okay. Oh. She had the decisive strike all along. Somebody had it. Somebody had one. Somebody's running the meta park. Do-do-do. And now she's gonna run around trying to find the hatch. Lucky, lucky chance she might find it. What happened? There's still life in her yet. Now she's gonna play like this. It's not finding the hatch, girl. You should just run straight away. Don't watch for me to break the pallet. Don't watch for me to get hit by it. Don't do any of that. Just run for your life. Everything you've got. Still on that pallet? Still on that pallet? Wow. Okay. What if I had lost you? You had a chance. You had a chance. I don't hear the hatch. She's ahead of me, so she will heal her first. If... She is. She's just picking out that real estate for where she's going to die. And she did not want the hatch that badly. She just forgot it's a thing. GG. I really thought this group was going to get away, at least some of them. But one of them made a really bad choice and did not get anybody off a hook. It snowballed from there. Right downhill. Right downhill. You killed 4. 6 more to go. Big emblems. And we capped out again. I'd have swore that wasn't going to happen, but here we are. Everybody decided to bring Flan. We spinned on the Oni. What's he doing? Is he level 50 yet? Is he ready to hit him with a... No, he's 46. Almost prestige 2. He's gonna get his second piece of bloody gear, but unfortunately the Minotaur look doesn't get bloodied. I get a piece of gear I probably never use on it. This is so much cooler. It'll be coolest in the game. If I do say so myself. I do favor any of the wands that make a character into basically a different character. Skins. What about the Silent Hill survivors even? I want to be super special. Change my portrait, change my sound effects. Give me whatever similar actual mechanics. It's not about mechanics, it's about looking good. This level we can prestige him. We'll go back and play more tutorial chick. Although, points left over still that need to go. This is break under 800k, really. Next bloody beast. Yes, he does stun and upset himself when he doesn't land hits. Typical furious berserker type character fashion. Right, we're under 800k. We'll go do another one of these. Check my loadout. We're still good. 3 more flan. 3 more matches. We are done with the flan for Onryo. Some intriguing as well. Overall, I'm working with Wellstone. I'd say in that last one, it probably did help us. Really think about it. Because I didn't have to think about it, means that the TVs were on when I needed them to be on. It was doing its job. Just want some 6 a.m. killing. Is that too much to ask? See, anytime I'm about to complain about it, that's when it pop. I have that feeling it's taking too long. Oh, there it is. Yunjin Lee with green hair. I never knew that was a thing. I want it. I want it. I love to put green hair on my character. This one is an option. This one and one on the Nia. 2 flashlights, 1 medkit. Nia, Rat Killer, and a big chungus. Excuse me. Well, I doubt these 2 flashlights will be anything compared to the 2 flashlights we saw on Nancy a few games ago. Nancy's. Or Yui with flashlight. Big diff. Surprise. Most of the time, flashlight. Only thing you can't avoid is when they decide to get into a locker suddenly. In a bad position. And they're already ready to shine it on you when you get them out of it. Most of the time when you pick people up, you just face a wall. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I do have a little bit of that bad taste in my mouth whenever I think about when they force me to open those lockers at angles where I know it's coming. I do not have Lightborn that makes me immune to flashlights on this character otherwise. Sometimes when they bring like 3 of them in there, I'm just like, oh, I'll just pop it on. I'll just ignore all their flashlights. I don't care. Look right into their eyes as they are confused for that split second where they're like, why is it not working? Why aren't they stopping? Oh no. Every now and then you do it and they don't even realize what's wrong. Deer and headlights, but the opposite. Are affected by the tape will gain condemned. When fully condemned, killer instinct reveals them and they can be killed. I got one of those in a few games. I need somebody to make a mistake with the tape. To kill where they fall. Feels good. Ross resting place. Our hidden records. Okay, right. Yeah. The last few, it seems like they've spawned. Oh, I see red marks already over there. Everybody's been spawning. Oh, green hair. Exciting. I don't know where you got it. I want some. Share. Character, I don't think I can get that without some special event I wasn't around for. It's too bad. I'll look sometime though. Why are you clicking? Why are you clicking? I don't understand. Is it one of those? I don't know if it's attention seeking or a second guessing themselves. It could be either. Very well just be they're thinking about they're gonna do it and they're like, hand off the button. We're back on the Jen, are we? You Jen? Because it's similar to your name. Sure. I want to break these. It's all good. I want to hit that Jen behind me again. I do. It has a brine on it. Just to be extra devious to them a little. Again. Anything going on here? Yep. We got Yui. We got Yui. This shit as well. Start listening for the hex on. Goodness. Goodness. Come back and see the crime. I'm always on behind me, maybe. Check some of these others. I'll go ahead and use the TVs. That's what they're there for. They healed the greenie. VCR involved. Oops. We got that boon shit in this match. Gotta hate it. Gotta hate it. Da-da-da. Come on. We'll stare at each other. Every time they hesitate like that, that's what happens. Is someone gonna get the pallet though? Probably. We got somebody on pallet right here. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's fine. Okay, let's go deal with this Baron. It's inside. You have to snuff it out so they can't just heal at will. Basically what happens. There are other boons, but usually it seems to be that one. I wonder why. I wonder why. Heal non-stop? Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want it? Down here will be manifest. A little walk over. A little far, actually. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll be back on it. Haven't hit Merciless yet. Pretty good, so. There's Mia here too. Didn't hit. Ooh, missed your vault. Punish you for that better. Big pallet for me. Haven't touched it yet since I did. Any Merciless out there yet? Nope. Go this way. Let's see what this one's doing. They're trying. Remove. That's one way to move, yeah. There you go. Get hard. Breaking pallets. I want to get a jolt out here. What does that mean? Down them. It's gonna be stubborn about it. This? Yeah, someone dropped that pallet for me. Nice. I want to destroy that. So let's do here. I'm still working on it quite a lot. You guys want to finally get a gen? Anytime now. Anytime. You think somebody else would get it on the far side? It was a failed check over there. Was not Merciless. Was not the 90+ fail in the hard check. Interesting. That's good. Is this where you use your dead hard? That's your choice, huh? Ultimate use of dead hard skill. Ooh, somebody just messed with your shit. Nice jolts. Okay. They're going basement. If the other flashlight hero saves you, good on them. I don't think they'll be here. It's really tough to do it once I'm down here in the basement. Unless they're just waiting in the wings. There you go. Never seen it. It could happen. In theory. Jolt here. This is damage. I think the one on the other side is also in range. Looks like they're working on it. They'll try and keep that from going. They got one somewhere else. All cooldowns. I don't think we can make it to the basement. Unfortunately for you, we don't get to take a trip. This one instead. I've done two. All on that side, which is good. You want to keep the ones that are close together, right? That's the way. That's the way. Do manifest here. I did not have Jolt ready to go while I was over here, so we'll have to hit this again. Let's go check the ones that are closed. Try to keep the ones closed the most. Ones The farther we'll check next. Hey, we'll get the one off the hook. It was picking noise. Good. Yeah. Good. Try and mess with this. I'm gonna go down to the basement now. Of course you are. The one making brine check. Cheers. Get your. Oh no. You don't have. Okay, there's borrow time. Where's the Yuri? Where's the Yuri? You gonna get ready for your flashlight? You ready? You ready? You ready? There you go. Good job. Very good job. Very effective use of buffalo. Another one with brine checking on this one again. And they lost their nerve, I think. They're still actually doing it. They're not getting checks. So let's hit this before we go. Anyone can probably basically just tap this one at this point, I think. Probably still just under merciless. Just barely under it. Anything going on here? Oh yeah, somebody ran this way though. Okay, demanifest. They'll make it easy on them, right? That on heck. That is a Serena. Not yet. Jim went to the left. Behind that locker. She's gonna mess with this. This one. Let's hit this. Why'd you come back? Why'd you come back? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a funny crew. I don't really care about you much. But you are right here. There we go. Jolt that Jin. Leave you right there for now. A moment. Let's see what's going on with this one. Oh, I'm gonna go back for her. Go back for the slug. Right. I am not ready to flashlight, probably. Let's go down to the basement again. Make it as difficult on them as possible. They keep giving me the opportunity to do it, you may as well do it. I'll put her even on the back one. We are. Close here. We're healing a little bit. So doesn't have Brian anymore. Did they come back for it? I'm really surprised we haven't done more outer gens since I have not. I touched it. Have not really gone out there and pressured them over those. They've just been panicking about dealing with all of the hooks that have been happening. Quite a few of them keep making mistakes. And I'm not good. Manifest over here. Oh no, oh no. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? A flashlight? Got a light. He's gonna do it again. Surprised nobody's quite that brave to do anything about it. I should probably use the one. Whoever has borrowed time. It might be her. I got a merciless to my left, finally. Got one going for them. I don't really care about that outer gen so much. But, you know, I'm here. Since I'm here. I'm messing with in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Good. I'm gonna eliminate the pallets for later. Another A obvious. She's to my left. Probably hit her there. Go back for it. Go back for it. It's so close. It's so close. You can do it. You can do it. You didn't even get healed yet. That's problematic. Thank you for the jolt. It ruins a lot of the progress you did on that gen. A significant amount. This issue. This is her last hook. Thank you for the follow, Prince Akeem. Appreciate you coming back for that. Very kind. Right. Why are you staring at me like that, Mia? Staring? This whole time I bothered you the least. On one person, you don't want to get a stare off it. It's a little lethal. So, take me away from the gens. Oh, and there's somebody working the gen to the left. I was thinking about it. Kind of complicated things. Is where the boon is. Yep, back. The boon's back! Surprise! I left it last time. We might pop that right back down. We don't want to deal with that. I do not. Well, be manifest. Okay, I need 2. What's we got left? 1, 2, 3. I want someone else. They're behind me. Somebody. Being sneaky. Can't have it. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I don't know. And we're back here. It's not important. If they're not doing a generator, you can wander around a little bit. I'd rather than not heal. I can't see them. It's better not to spend a lot of time messing with it so much. It's just thing to the gents. Because they're not getting out of here if they can complete. Stay focused. These two have been working on it the whole time. And still, everything is not done. It's so close though. It is so close. Just the 2. The 3rd. I don't know where she. Don't know. Got rid of the green hair. Sadly, she's the first one gone. I was enjoying seeing her greenness. Last, it was not meant to last. Anybody back on this yet? They're turning off my TVs. I don't care for that. Okay, you gotta heal. Finally got it. Somebody did it. Who did it? It was the wounded Nia, like the last person that needs to be out here doing stuff. That's who was doing it. That's a little problematic for her. She was gonna do that. We're good at that. Not gonna lie. Vaulting, maybe not so much. I hope we want to put you on. Oh, there's a flashlight. You're going to the right then. Wants to go to the right. Not the ideal. Oh, I guess we'll do this one though. Fine. I don't even need hands to carry her. Fine. What's that? We got one over here. We got 2 left. Okay. I want to chase this one around and find her wherever she went. Back to gens. We need one. Killed half of their team. I didn't see which one actually was running the boons. Potentially. That's still out there. Oh, hi. That's just unlucky for her. No, it's just unlucky. To her right. Here, over there. Into that room. I don't care for Killer Shack loops on Sadako. He doesn't like it. Take me away from Jen so that your buddy can complete. If he wants to do that, it would probably be you. Anyway. Zoom, zoom. Pallet's gone. Jolt here. Would be nice if whatever they're working on was right here. That's another. It's not meant to be. We're up here. We'll try and see if we can see who the other. Oh, there she is. I can see she's working on that gen. How close is she? I don't know. Close enough to finish. Just like that. Alright, Yui. Alright, Yui. You gonna get your friend down while I'm chasing you the whole time? Not this way. She's going this way. Use her vaults. Gonna do manifest and try and be a little bit stealthy about it. I don't think. You're gonna keep doing this until your friend bleeds out? Nice of you. That's what you're gonna do. Leave. I'll gradually get faster as long as we stay in this room. Shack. Deal. There goes your friend. Now you're gonna do hatch. Oh dear. Those mistakes were made moment. Just gonna stay up here. This side. This side. She's running out of legs. She just needs that hatch. That hatch badly. So I see we can cut her off a little bit. Avoid obstacles so we get some speed. She's still looking. That's a vault. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Avoid it. I'm avoiding vaults. She can do vaults herself. Lose that speed. Mistake. I committed pretty hard. I'm getting faster. Catching up, and you're not finding a hatch this way. There you go. That hard? We knew she had that. A lot of them do. There you are. That's not how you find a hatch, my dear. It was a good run. Though. It was a good run. Right here for you. And there we are. Pretty clean 4K. Did you say so myself? That was her last hook, even if she wasn't. GG, 4K! Even at this hour, it's still happening! How many flan do we have before I, too, can consume food? I think we still got some more left. Some more left. About to cap out again, but we'll tough it out, What do we have now? Looking at 2 more flan, 2 more matches. We got 2 more in us. These have been working out for us. All TVs play the projection effect for Onryo. Okay, sure. Waste the time to take this one. Underrated. This is the time it takes for a TV to turn on after being turned off, I swear, by 6 seconds. I have a mind to find the lower level on that one and just stack them. That is a winner right there. But also, to be fair, quite a few of these groups, when we get to that last 3 gens, they're letting me get the ones that are super close. I don't need to teleport too much between the TVs. They're just letting me walk, at least between 2, if not all 3. If you do that, that's gonna be a little rough on everybody. Especially if it's the side they let me sit on that I have taken all the pallets and the good loop spots out of. Definitely tough life. Life for everyone. I think I started with 25 flan on her? And 25 rounds tonight? Or about to be. Working on 25. 24 and 25. Something like that. Something like that. Pretty good little grind. And she has 4K'd probably more than half of these matches. Maybe significantly more than half. Well, I don't know where the toxic Swift teams are, but I didn't meet them. I feel like I've killed enough that I should be against pretty decent people. This last group was actually pretty decent. To be fair, this is an off time. Maybe I'm just scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like a lot of the Swift teams, a lot of people have gone to sleep, and it's just now solo queues. Maybe they're really good in teams. Alone, it's always mixed bag. Flan, 2 more to go. This is when it gets like super denial of you think you're almost done. I'm gonna make you wait half an hour for your matches. To that I say no thanks. No thanks. I just need to kill 2 more for the challenge. The more I play her, the more I like her. I still won't say I like her more than Dredge, although she has that Ray feeling when she gets that undetectable on demand. Just... Yay, half an hour! We in for the long haul. As soon as the chat gets really quiet, right? There we go. We're gonna have to wait it out. You and me, Steed. And all my lurker friends. Who I still appreciate and I'm totally good with. Hang out anytime. Yep, there goes. Hey, the more you complain, the more it speeds it up. It's all up here. We got Nia, we got Meg. We got Bill, we got David. Classy David. 2 flashlights. I haven't been too impressed with the old flashlights tonight. Other than the 2 Nancys, but they did it so much that they didn't care about their team and it sentenced everyone to death in the end. But other than those guys, I haven't been super intense on the flashlights, even if they bring them. Mostly they keep them to themselves, which is not really the intention. Hitting me with blind on a palette without even the hoodie perk that makes it so I can't see shit. It's not gonna do much. Farming points. I don't even think how many points can it possibly be worth just 2 flashlights. You can do other stuff. You get the same thing. No King, DC Instinct, Mai, and Sonya. I like that shirt on Nia. It feels like a shirt that should be on a different character. That is too preppy for a Nia with the beanie. I am confused. Who are you borrowing from? Actually, like a Nancy shirt. Right, oak. Ew. So I increase the distance between sacrificial hooks. Maybe one of those. Maybe these ones are really looking to use that flashlight. That's a good combo with flashlights. You have to walk a lot and think it out. Lots of opportunity to just jump right in there and save. They're all in here before me. Probably not a full swing. Could be wrong. I need to make sure I follow a lot of other DVD players and other people, so it's easy for me to get raids done. That often I'm so hungry by the time I end these that I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe. I should though. It's a good thing to do. Mid-Rich Elementary School. Wow. We've been in here at all tonight with the ring chick? I'm not sure. Like, where is this? It's actually a decent map for her too. So I don't have to worry about up and down too much. I really just want to get to a level I can hit a TV. Oh, hi. What's up? What are you doing? In fact, I have the med kit. I'm ready. Let her hit me. I'll run away and I'll heal. Oh, they're repairing already. Didn't hit the pallet. I want to break the stuff up. Let's make sure they're not doing this. No Boone either. Who's this med kit? Go do it. Exactly what we said. Oh dear. What are you doing, Bill? Why? There's so many other options out here. You didn't have to. Hide here. Like that. It's already looking a little weird. A little strange. A little suspect. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the pallet, fool! Hit the pallet! Yes, thank you. Alright, yeah, this is what you expect at the time of night, I guess. That's a good use of flashlight, Bill. Very good. Wonderful. It's, what, 2 seconds or whatever that you blinded me. I was just destroying the pallet. I'm sure that was very useful to your teammates when you're trying to do other things. Wow, wow, we doing this again? Merciless? Yes. Go ahead, hit me with it again. Destroying this as I go. Wow. A double blind, sure. That's on me. That's on me being hungry. Could not have missed that. No way, no how. Boom. Here's the hook for you. Merciless is on the opposite side of me. He's taking you on a pallet tour. Yeah, a tour of Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu? Oops. I guess there was no one up there. Fine. This is fine. Right, alright. What else are we working on, crew? Manifest at least. Just sit up here. Right here, you know. What's up? I'm back. This corner. I want to drop down there. I always forget that exists. It's like, oh, what? That's another way to drop down. Listen on the wall against the wall. Turning off all my TVs. A little funky. Funky. They scared. They got that Merciless Storm, actually. I thought I heard David, too. There's 2 of them here. The other way, maybe. Okay. Perhaps. I'm unsure. I'm not sure. They finally got that unhook. Oh, he's very thankful. That pallet. Started. And still missed the pallet. Okay. Okay. Anyways, the real struggle. Where are the exits? Dude, I didn't open that up. See. Issues. Oh, wait. Could have gone upstairs, probably. Another gen. Shut that down. Well, Jolt is on cooldown, unfortunately. Okay, definitely chug some gens here. What's that? Revenge! She wants revenge! Nope. Jolt anything here. We're doing this again. And this time I'm not going to go the wrong way. One thing, so it'll be an improvement. Okay. Not on this gen. On the top. Let's try not to ease a lot. Got it. Out here. Down here, but we can go right up. Maybe, actually. Actually. I just damaged it. So maybe you want to put it on hook. Maybe. Yep. Does make sense. Seems about right. Almost a perfect amount of time to do the exchange. Did they have borrowed time or does she have the decisive strike? Not the strongest flashlight there. Okay, you went down. Do you have decisive? Let's find out. Mia didn't stick around to give you the. Oh, she did. She did. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. This is maybe not the best way to have gone. Well, I'm doing it again. I'm trying anyway. You don't need to hit me with a flashlight. I'm just walking the wrong places. Oh, guess it's okay. Alright. Palette. Let me go see your fancy shirt. Did your mother buy that for you? It doesn't seem like your style. Okay. You got her last time, and you didn't have borrowed time then. You don't have it now. She got a dead heart, though. Stop flapping. You did this. You did this to her. Wow. Wow, girl. Oh my goodness. What are you doing to your people? Now she just ruined that hook for me. Where will we go? I can get upstairs fast enough. I don't think so. Try. Still killed your girl Meg. Okay, yep. Not quite enough juice after they distanced them out. I blame the offering. Killing me. Again. I am undead, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. Or she looks undead. Body blocking me or my body blocking you? We're going to this. Should be fine. There we go. A little suspect decision making, but don't say anything like me. It's pretty early in the morning. They are getting their gens though. They're not like a complete loss. It's just some silly, odd choices going on. The bill, I think it's just like think. Go left. Again. Just taking the left, taking the left. Drop down, he did. Okay. Got this. No Jolt in this vicinity. Can't have it all. We still go on cooldown. Take you. I don't like what they did. I really don't like what they did. Is this a hook I can get to? Nope, that was on the other side. Well, let's try this one. It'll probably wiggle. They definitely benefit from the add-on. It's doing work in this map. That's why they wanted to go. Definitely does a thing. Tough. Shit. Yeah, we'll chase. I'll check gens and put an age. I'm surprised I didn't get him. Surprised. It looked like it was gonna go right in his chest before he hit that pallet. Here. Doing more of this. Wow, okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Was there an actual hook out here? Seeing things. Stuffing things. Super confused. This one. Oh, hi. Hi. I don't mind injuring. If you wanna try and save him like that, you can. He's gonna chase you down if you're in my area. Put him in the hook. On the hook. There we go. We got 2 here. I don't know whether what they were doing up there. Looking to heal? Because that boy Bill was like, no. I'm not helping you. I got unhooking to do. Take a look again. You manifest. I'm super lazy about that this game. I'm just continuously in chases where it's like, yeah, you can know where I am. I'm not third. I'm gonna be sneaky. We'll mouse one you all to death. You keep turning off my TVs and everything. May as well. This one's on though. You go on hook. Okay, I want to go check this one. Somewhere there's a Nia with my name on her. Could very well be Nia that actually gets the unhook though. Hee. Okay, there they go. There they go. I'm already manifested. I know I'm coming. I forgot about that part. Fine, I should have probably done chase the blood. But it is a bill that unhooked. And if that's the case, it probably does have borrowed time because it comes by default. Options. Anybody has borrowed time. That's the guy. That's the guy. Here. Plenty of time to run around. He's like, where's the pallet? A lot of people, including you, have run me around and broken them up. It's looking a little scarce for pallets out here. We found it. We found the one. Everybody's injured. 2 gens to go. In this area. I know. Running around all here. Things. Oh. Let me jolt this one and everything. Where's your pal that was working on this gen? Well, another pallet tour. He's into it. It's his hometown. Wow, David. Too slow. What is wrong with you? I was like, now go do the... I did it, buddy. I tried. Yeah, you tried. Tried and failed. Let's go. Let's go. Where's your Nia? Where's your girl? She's not helping the cause here. Okay. We got a hook over here. Hey, America. Silent Hill. It's in America. There's the Nia. Injured like this whole game. Just like chilling, hanging out. She'd be in a locker at, right? It's pretty damn close to it, but it looks like what we saw here. Now she's just like wiggling like, look, take me, end it all. I've seen enough. Silent Hill. This is basically the feels for everybody. Oh, you wanted that pallet really bad. We're going for breaking all the pallets in this game. That's what we're going for. Everywhere the pallet is, there they are. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, look, it's a pallet. It's a pallet. Lord. There goes all the pallet tour. There's the other one bleeding out. Right. Alright. I'll hook out here for you. I think even your silly add-on offering thing is gonna space them out enough for you guys. GG. Did it again. And now we're on to our last game of the night. Last Flan. Last Onryo for a while. See how it goes. Whoop whoop. 4Ks. Monster amount of 4Ks tonight. I think she's been doing even better than Dredge was the other night, but I'm pretty sure my Dredge is right up in that toxicity zone. Select a challenge, and we'll go straight into the queue for our last match of the stream. Hopefully we can get ourselves another 4K, but alright, my luck's gotta run out sometime, right? Let me have all of them. Pretty good string of these. A complete hook 4 different survivors. That's pretty suited for a 4K. We'll see. We'll see. There'll be different ones. Everything all good here? We're on 3 of those and 5 of those. All good. The plan will actually run out before those 2 add-ons. I like her a lot. Probably gonna push to use her after I do Oni. He's getting pretty close. So this will probably cap out one more time, and then after stream I can do all the Oni stuff. I'm not gonna make everyone suffer through more on the blood web. Find ourselves a person to raid. Everyone's been so kind to me with the raids tonight. We gotta do it. Gots to do it. Usual other fellow smaller streamers are streaming. We'll go visit them. If not, which often in this case, if not, we'll find somebody fresh and new to say hello to. Currently have a fancy raid message. Hopefully they'll give us a shout out with the command. Like that part we've actually managed to get around. Waiting the cures. Take a little look around what everyone's up to. My list. Like we're looking for somebody new after this match. Look around right now. Dead by Daylight. Category. Down to the lower end. He would greatly appreciate be helped by a few more around. A lot of Australians and other people from across the world. So many people play this game. Oh, it's exciting. I like having big community games. Even if I'm not playing an MMORPG, it has that. There's a lot of people out there feel. Right, got a lobby. Got ourselves a lobby. We have Nia, Quentin, Kate, and Jet. Last round. Here we go. Interesting. What I'm doing here. I lost it from my window. Let's change it back. There. You can see my chat again. See my chat. I did not check while they're breaking in. I'm busy checking out the DVD streams. So it's going to be a surprise for me. I vaguely remember saying that there were repair kits involved. Other than that. Not all flashlights. Maybe. Well, of course, we're gonna end it on Raccoon City Police Station. Possibly the most infuriating map of all maps. the wild one, and they didn't even put me in the middle because, you know, hard mode. The last game. All about that hard mode. Go to the middle. Let's drop down here. Where's my middle gen? There, this time. Okay. Welcome, Leon! Welcome to hell! Thanks, guys. This is the best survivor. Map. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. This is like, let's make it hell for the killer map. It's like, literally, the map was designed for Leon and Claire to survive in its original fiction in the games, right? Of course it's a survivor-friendly map. I love the look. Hate the layout. So many places that just F my crap up. Like, look at this. It's like anywhere they run, there's somewhere to vault, there's somewhere to hide. It's nonstop. They don't have to loop, they don't have to do shit. They just pick a direction and go. It's just too much, too much. It's not a Sadako friendly map. Hey, look at this. Look at me. I'm a hero. Heroes die. And it's the, where's that? Anybody? Anyone? One of you. Put him in the middle. We got a little bit on this gen going. Don't like that. I'm gonna get him down immediately. I jolted this already. Run around this way. Don't get him down anytime soon. Anytime soon. Still haven't finished a gen. Don't get too excited. I know it's Raccoon City. You're probably super jived, super happy, whatever words, that you're here. Not too excited yet. We got ourselves a gin. This one actually waited a little bit to make it slightly annoying, but not hugely annoying. I want the pallets gone, Eva. Thank you. Jolt that right down. You have a borrow time on you now. You got a decisive strike, get a little bit of something. Oh, she's doing no favors. We're gonna let you do whatever you want to do. A pallet tour! That's your favorite thing now, isn't it? And this hook is for you first. Go over and deal with him in a moment. Over that. Oh, hi. How are you? Are you gonna help him? You gonna help him? Wherever he crawled. He's waiting on that pallet so you can help him. He wants help. He needs help. Gonna get her instead. And they're all like, oh, fuck. I mean, everybody is. Not doing generators, which is great. Anybody gonna come and get Quentin? And get our boy? Get up if he wants to get up. I really don't mind. I'm enjoying chasing everybody else. Put him on a second hit would be nice. You know, the amount of panic and stress going on right now is totally working. Come on, Jeff. Down you go. I got Quentin up. Fine by me. Tour. They don't need to be gen touchers. Disgusting. Must swear off from gen touching. Blasphemy. Bring the end times. And bring the Ringu upon you. Alright. Alright, we still got one on the hip, a bunch of injured. Oh, hi! How's your clicky doing? Ha! See ya. She's a little mad. It's like, I'm not even a rage-inducing killer right now. I'm like baby Dredge in the amount of challenge I feel that I present. It was funny. Pretty funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That one's probably hiding somewhere. Oh, hi. They do see. Oh. Me, oh my. For survivor-friendly map. Let's go. Let's go. Feeling good. We gotta keep focused. We gotta keep the focus. Keep the energy. There are gens out there, and I'm not checking a goddamn one. Yeah, okay, here we go. You can go, dude. You gotta do it. Let's try and keep our middle gen. Well, there's somebody here. I did not see them. I hear the sound. Demanifest. Okay, somebody's still around here. Sometimes I mistake the stuff that's on the walls and whatnot as the survivor marks. A bird was disturbed, but I think that one even down there is me. Ooh, a heal. A heal has happened. Is this the super toxic generator? No, maybe we don't have the super toxic spawn. Well, it's hard to find, but I do have TVs though. So. Have that going for me. Not too bad. I'm used to playing this on like the mouse one type killers and that. It's just, oh god. Please no. Water. Ringu. And that, fortunately. We here. We working on it. We have dreams. Quentin, my friend. We meet again. Come back. I owe you a hook or two. Now you have no Nia to save you. Oh, pallet though. Pallet though. Can't miss a pallet. Let's go. Don't you want to show me? Oh no. Oh, mistakes are made. Jolted something. This is Jen. We probably just left. What's anything else that it could be? At least we don't have the nasty, spaced out hooks here. Brutal. Buddy. We finished the Jen out here. Making that side clean. I think that's really nice. They did that. I'm sure they didn't know the difference. It's you. Haven't seen you in a while. Actually take her down. Oh, about time. Okay, that's fine. Fine. I get one on everybody. We want all the hooks, right? We can get our challenge in one go. Easy life. Ooh, they keep missing those vaults. Is it early in the morning for you guys too? Is that the excuse? Okay, she's not gonna break this. I don't want to break the middle hook if I can help it. It's a nice one to keep. Her first hook here. Okay, look at them all. Thank you for helping me find where the TV I need is. Very nice of you. Yep, not even what? You were both up here and you didn't do poop. Do poop. We'll go. We're back down. And Jeff was looking to unhook, right? There's sound going on behind. Hi! Thought you left me behind, didn't you? Thought I left you behind too. Let's just do a little jog. Yeah, kind of seems like he's a panicker. Like that. Like that! Oh boy, oh boy. He was afraid he was gonna get the actual full curse. Like, no, you're good for that. I could have checked if I had any other sights on that last one. But doing okay. Gym that was kind of popping right here. Anyway, okay, they got him down. That's where they are. And they got her down. Go and hang out here for a little bit. Check out my TV situation. Let's use this one. This one. You manifest. Get some noise with that one. Ooh, wait, what? Boon. Do something. I'd imagine it's not a healing boon because they wouldn't be running around that injured, would they? Unless they're just super lost. Oh, Raccoon City isn't America. In case anyone didn't know. These Japanese horror games, and apparently America's a scary place. Very scary place. Why am I walking like this instead of just porting? I don't know. Maybe I need the TV later. You don't know. Don't judge me. Okay, now I'll go. That is the toxic spawn. Jen. She's here, but she didn't get much done. Heal, though. Oh, they're healing. They're healing somewhere. Manifest. I would... I would have played her a lot. Sadako needs a nurse's calling or something. That would be nice. I hear them healing and whatever. Pointing around TVs. And I often just like, I don't know. No idea. No idea where I am. I'll just find them later. We're working out. But I imagine it's not going to work out all the time. You all healed. Put up a new boon, or you just all... I heard something. I heard something up here. I hear them. I hear them. One, at least. Oh, two, at least. Okay, okay. You know what? We're gonna hit this. I don't trust Kate. She'll come back if I just chase those guys. Out here, somewhere. Okay. Every time I go to come back and see, I just discover, like, new places and spots and things. All the time. Always. It's like, where am I right now? I don't know where I am. Whoop. Touched it. Jen touching. Jen touching. We must stop. We must stop it. Oh, someone touched this one too? Let's do manifest. We'll check this one. Somewhere there's Kate. I don't know where. Let's see where it is yet. Her last hit were here. Oh my god. We're getting Brian checked. Upstairs, because you know I'm totally able to get up there. Because I just hit a random TV that's up here, but there's like none. There's one way to get upstairs. It works all the time. Okay, seems good. I checked it. That was what we were doing the whole time. On task. On target. We know what we're doing. We know where we're going. That's not the one I wanted. This one? That one. Drop down here. Oh, merciless. They need 3 though. They can get this. Oh, hi. Yo, how's it going? I just picked a really questionable spot. And there's that vault. No Jin touching! Steed has spoken. Pallet? Pallet. Pallet? No pallet. You're gonna do this so your friends can get that merciless stormed with Jen? Oh, no pallet! Denied. So you could just sometimes just hit it the first time, buddy. Pal. Guy. Fella. Please tell me this hook is actually where it looks like it is. That's nice. Anybody far away that I can see? Yep. On the merciless, of course. He did. Yeah. So walk over here. I'm gonna hope that it looks as straight as it is. It is, it is. Oh, pallet tours today. Manifest here. She's coming. They need 2. They're down to 2 people. They need 2 generators. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. Let's see how they do. 8. I haven't put you on a hook enough. Finally, need to spend more time together. Here. This vault part, this spot. It's like their little savior over and over. Oh, she has a pallet early. She doesn't want to take me on the tour. She just wants to throw it in my face. Okay, Kate. Where you at? You wanna go that way? Okay. Somewhere. There's a Jeff doing gins. He's happily, finally, relaxation. Here it is. She can go up here, she can go up there. Go this way, she go that way. We go this way, we go that way. America! Come on. Jolted something somewhere. Well, middle hook is for you. This is the easiest scenario for me as well. Okay, and there's our boy. Up there at the top. Let me just do this. Think that works out. Yeah. Went left. death. I manifested already. I don't want to leave that one too long. Oh, there he is. You just like this room because you feel like you look like one of the museum pieces and you just be all camo in there. Not let this guy get the hatch now. Gonna hope for. Farewell, mother of noobs. I hear that. I hear that. I hear it. Where is it? I hear it. He's looking for it too. God damn it. Come back here. Where is it? Where'd it go? Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Let me. Just here. It was upstairs. Maybe? Maybe? Find it for me. Got that feeling. Yep, he got it. GG. 3K on Raccoon City. I'm not completely upset, but I definitely could have caught him. Yep, that's that. That's that. Let's go and find ourselves a person to raid. I think I found one that can work out for us. I'm not gonna screen them too much, but looking like alright. I'll look alright. Let's go. Game with Soph 98. 98. Playing Dead by Daylight. She's got Dredge is up, so go visit. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm back tomorrow night with more killer. I'm not sure who I'm playing yet, but it will be a different killer than this one. 11 p.m. EST. For however many hours until I'm basically starving to death. See you then. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids tonight. Thanks to my mod team, who's always showing up for me. Here we go. GG. Oh.